Welcome to the start of the stream. I totally didn't forget to start recording 2 hours ago. I definitely didn't forget to do that. This stream only just started. Yes, yes. You don't know who the Neverine is? I've played about 5 hours of Morrowind and I enjoyed it, but I have not finished it. I need to go back and finish it at some point. You have to get to the end of Arma story. Oh, okay, so it's story locked now. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, we did not do Arma story last time. It's no longer where it's supposed to be because update. Okay. No, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, Adian. I kind of walked into that. That's all good, Adian. It makes sense that the story would have, that they would move the mech to having the big story, to being at the end of the story. It's all good. Okay. You look forward to being hired and put in command of a vessel that can spread Lud's love. Are there any Ludic path mechs out of curiosity? Are there any? Because I do want to try. I do really want to try to keep like our theme here. I guess they do. I'm sure they have a carrier at least I could give you. But yeah, so I guess you guys are still in ads right now, so I will wait till those are done before kind of explaining the theming for this run and sort of some of the goals and whatnot. Because I think I'm trying to think. Because what do I want to do for this run? But low tech like Rami? Yeah, I guess low tech. I mean, I'd like to get specifically a Pather because I know Gentle really likes the Path. So if I can get them, I could get something with converted hangar base for you. I'm sure I could. Dagoth Way, welcome Moving Star. Hell yeah. I do know about Dagoth because when we did our what do you call it? We did our Elder Kings run. You guys were very much quoting him. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. And you're good, Adian. That's not really too big of a spoiler, so I think that's fine. But so, what do you call it? Goal for this run. I want to make a fleet full of mechs and carriers. Maybe I'll allow myself some like small guard frigates, but probably not because I think that can be fixed by mechs. Carriers of any size will be allowed. So if it's like a capital carrier, that'll be allowed. As far as stuff to do, I think it'd be cool to do all the IBB bounties because I'm sure they've added some since I last played, and I don't even think I beat all of them before. I think doing all the IBB bounties could be really fun. I think it might be fun to try doing piracy. I've never really done piracy, so that might be kind of since we have like a whole tree for it and second in command, it might be fun to try to establish like a little bit of a pirate empire here. Maybe even trying to get like a commission with the pirates and then building up the pirates to be the dominating force in the sector. They're never getting updated. That's fine. That's all good. I mean, I don't think I beat all of them last time, and I know a lot of factions add their owns. The bounties it has will be the ones that'll ever be there. We do have Sunrider. Yes. I did manage to get that in. Also, I just kind of want to do like all the what do you call it, VN sector content. We've got I had a bunch of story mods. I want to see them. And I want to see them. That Night of Lud quest fleet burning towards your ass at the bottom there. It does appear to be, yes. There does appear to be a Knights of Lud fleet down there. Some Moon Sugar to help you cope. Isn't Moon Sugar just like crack? Isn't that just Elder Scrolls crack? But yes, that is going to be the goal. Make a big fleet, fight a bunch of things, maybe commit some piracy. It's that Yaoyo? It is Yaoyo. Oh, it's just Yaoyo. Yeah, that totally legal on the rim. Yes, yes. That pure Colombian marching power. Gotta ride. Look, I'm gonna be in the mech. I'm gonna be riding with the Puma. I'm gonna be riding with the Fear. It's gonna be great. Because if you're not first, you're last. All right, and I'm gonna be first, baby. All right, wake up. In the waking, you pour over the occult tomes full of stories, fanciful and fantastical, full of nonsense, whimsy. So everyone has told you, and you've begun to believe so foolishly. Now you look outside the window to your new flagship's helm, out of the darkness where something waits its turn to finally speak. You're being hailed. They have some skooma under the table. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's, look, a little under the table skooma never hurt a Khajiit, you know? You tap away at the console and open a connection. It is your ethereal and yet also a fuzzy clump of EM wash in the sense there's a black cloud for which a pale light radiates. Something speaks through the link, a bright breath of life from something not quite alive. I reach out, we reach out, I reach out, and you answer. He says, uncountable voices as one. Sirius the bright star. Vegeta has wares if you have coin. I have actually no coin. I spent all my coin on my officers. I am a little poor right now. Just hold on. We'll get into the drug trade eventually. That could be fun. Trying to establish like 50% control over all the drug trade items. That could actually be really fun. Hard mode. My path will be wreathed in brambles and bitter potential. I think hard mode will be fun. That just means I fight Fel, right? The great star, the star of the lake. This is our name, he acknowledges, the bright star, the watchdog, the lich without a heart, the shadow and the light, the protector, the soul eater, a fragment of the dreaming bearer of her blessings. What am I, he asks. There's a quiet sound of frustration. We think it doesn't matter, and it's for you to decide. You're here now. He notes the child of the lake to whom we are sworn to shine. Wherever I go, you shall follow. Whatever fate is for us, we'll find together. The sector secrets will be mine to discover and lay bare. We'll find ourselves a new home here in the domain's bones. Nothing and nobody will stand before me and deny my will. Let's make a big nest that they'll all remember. My path will be wreathed in brambles and bitter potential. Lock your guilt to the maximum power with the thrice spear, but it'll give you a skill point. Hell yeah. All right, let's fight Fel, my nemesis. Yeah. Do I get like extra no, actually, I'm not going to answer that because I'm sure there is a quest line for Child of the Lake, right? It's not just you get a perk and that's it. There is like a whole quest line that it's involved with, I'm assuming. All right, the hunt is on and you'll never escape it. The way is clear if we have the strength. Oh, is there not really? How about real war crimes and monopolize the food market, destroy every food production outside your empire, and when they declare war on you, they starve? Actually, that's what we did last run. It was very, very fun. It was very, very fun. Derp, 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 derp. You're here, you're here, you're here. Okay. We technically haven't started yet. Derp, it's not the haunted. Does that explain? Okay, no, that's good enough. That's good enough. For Rebel Rats, is there a version more recent than... What version am I currently running? What version of Rebel Rats am I running, actually? Because we may restart here if there's a more recent version of Rebel Rats for me to use, because I do love your mod. So sorry guys. I know we finally got here. I know we really did, but what version am I on? What version are we at? Is there a version more recent than version 43.1? The cheese man cometh. You gotta play without it from now on. Please, I'm begging you, no, don't do this to me. I miss the cheese. All right, I've got 43.1 at least. If that is it, that is it. Is this a no save scum run? No, we'll be save scumming probably. We'll be save scumming probably. I'm not good at that. I mean, I'm not gonna like try to do it often, but if I just get in a fight that I lose, I don't want to necessarily have to lose the whole game. All right. Well, in that case, then we'll just then I guess we can continue. Keep your secrets then, funny cheese man. One day I'll pry them from your rat hands. For story events? Oh, for story events? Yeah, I mean, if I make choices in the... maybe... Depends. I like seeing all the different dialogue options. I like seeing different dialogue options, so I might save scum to just see what the other options give me, but I'll try to like pick a path and stick with it for the most part. Yeah, 2 stations to do. Now that's fair enough. I appreciate it. How are you doing though today? Hope you're doing good. Okay. The way is clear if we have the strength. The calms go quiet, but you can distantly feel the whirring, priming the consciousness of the bright star like a tingle on your fingertips. You pace back over to your tomes and flip open to a sprawling page of a horned woman in black eyes and triplicate of black frog across space. Memories try to stir of her, but you can't quite recall. The truth is out there somewhere. You just need to find it. Cool. I don't like Hallowed Sword of the Watcher there. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I like that that's just right. Oh, cargo pods. Pod transit low power looping signal, open to receive your bounty aplenty. Cargo pods are in stable orbit, which should not drift far and be there for a few days. Select starting bonus items. Okay then. What? Okay, I don't think we take any of it. Do I have... Let's leave. What do I start with? Bionic container. Okay. That's just optional. Give you bonus starting faction tech. I kind of want to start with the Arma Armatura tech. I think it could be fun to start with the Arma Armatura tech. Then I can make it at least. I'm not a Ludic. I'm Arma Armatura actually. I could view starting market if applicable. Okay, that's just what I have. Bionic containers for your Exotica crate. Is your Exotica crate but for cybernetics? Okay. Advanced cataphract blueprints. Apex holes. Star Federation. Midline. Is it just the maybe like I start with base Arma Armatura? Is if you started with a planet. Okay, yeah, we could also just grab 25 alpha cores to start. Me and my 25 alpha cores, right? I mean, I think we start with the blueprints because then we can buy it. It's not 25 alpha cores. Oh, what is it? AI core pack. Oh, sorry, it's 25 alpha. It's a bag of an alpha core, 2 betas, and 5 gamma, and I get 25 of those. That's 1 core for 25 points. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I have confused myself. Yes. So I think maybe we grab our blueprints for Arma. I like starting with that. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I see now. It's not a stack. I think I'd be fine with that. 25 Omega cores. That would be very interesting, to put it lightly. I don't know how well that would do. So this way I can like get money and I can use my own foundries to make more guys. I like that. I like this. I'm good with this. I am good starting with these. What would one of those do? I'm not sure, but it probably wouldn't be great. It probably would be very, very bad to have an Omega core, especially now that I have the Hallowed Sword of the Watcher following me. Accept the comm request. Unidentified vessel. This is Curate Commander Pierce Regulus of the Knights of Lud. A word before you go out of your business. He doesn't wait for a response. Consider it a courtesy. What do you want? Appreciate I'll be direct with you. You've been observing the system for some time now. Our mission is primarily the safety of all the flock herein, but the local government has proven somewhat uncooperative, which means, frankly, that you're of the minority we've had the opportunity to speak with in some shifts. We know someone is moving on this system. We don't know who yet or what their play is. Ships don't come through Gamma without a reason, so what's yours? I don't know, exploring, I guess? Not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is pee-pee time. Wise words, Derp Sensei. This is how they steal my tech because it's not Lud. That is actually true. They're like, this tech is heretical, but technically we're not, you know, we'll just use a little bit of heresy to beat heresy. I'm just looking to resupply. Fair enough. Numashun's a decent way station if you don't mind its debauchery, he says without warmth. Before you make port, there's something you should know about the system. Won't take long. Consider a toll for the road. I'll speak plainly. The system is rife with the taint of Malak. You have the data of Janus on your charts. Yes, the holy relics of the domain still patrol their skies. The local population they leave unmolested. The creator's mercy, walking through strange instruments, perhaps. Anything else that enters their range is another matter. We have lost a missionary vessel. Some cycles pass. Good people, faithful people, gone before they could speak a single prayer. Lud holds them now. I take comfort in that when I allow myself to. When I allow myself. So what? Some missionaries got killed, I guess. Have I not learned to not talk with the religious fanatics? They're like flat earthers. I mean, they were gunning right for me. This new armor pre-release cross Knights of Lud content. You've never seen this. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I like that they have a little bit of content here. Mentioned the local government was uncooperative. His Majesty's office has been sent blessing twice, he sighs, yet every request we have filed. Survey records, historical data on the Genius system has been received, acknowledged, and not answered. The king appears a faithful man, I do not doubt that, but in my experience, Captain Courteous silence and outright obstruction look very much alike from the outside. Once a sort of new Mashan on the display, who benefits from the church remaining ignorant of what orbits Genius? Oh, so I guess there's an orbit around one of the planets around here that's doing some stuff? That is a question I've asked myself often enough. I will not accuse that evidence, as that is not the way of Lud, but I will say that we've been kept on an arm's length, and I do not think it is the king who is doing the keeping. Faithfully here on New Mashan, at least welcome our presence, that much the local government cannot easily deny. Why is on the church active? It's foreshadowing, yeah. Exhibitor Orbis, in his wisdom, has determined that patience is the proper response to an abomination that has been running unchecked for 200 years. A look of contempt washes over his face, but the Curate commander almost immediately self-corrects. I do not say that with disrespect. We must move carefully and for good reason. We are not the path praise led for that distinction, but I will tell you what I've told my novices. There's no diplomatic solution with the machine. You cannot appeal to its consciousness. You cannot offer it redemption. It does not have a soul to save. I'm going to kill you. How dare you say that about Sierra? You're lucky I just started it out, or you'd be dead for those words. So I watch and I pray and I trust that blood illuminates the path when the time is right. That is my post. That is my duty. I do not resent it. I'll keep it in mind. You know, once blessings be, if you learn anything of consequence, you know where to find us. Bioscanner indicates multiple usage of bionics on the other fleet. Reports about them can be displayed with some adjustment of our comms. Display bionics. Harmony enhancement implant. Increased turn rate. Holy shit, we can just straight up go Cyber Psycho. Oh, that's actually so cool. It's very, very cool. Okay, so we have... Okay, so Genius is, I guess, just like a random world that's held by some other guy. Cyberpunk in space. Crazy, right? Hell yeah. Okay, literally everybody is stronger than me right now. Independent friendly. Wait, so does Arma Armatura not have a world? It's just New Mashan? You desire to be Atom Smasher, but with aura? Hell yeah. What's our sector look like? It's pretty good. I guess we just go up to... I mean, New Mashan didn't have any quests for us. Can I go to you? Trade. Can I trade, like... This may sound like a bad idea. I'm going to trade one thing of fuel. And then I can go to the comm directory and I can hire Skirmish. What can you do? This might be good. Go to bar. We have already gone to the bar. MRC are real. They're companies that mostly just sell stuff. Okay. Yeah, we have been to the bar. We are not strong enough, unfortunately, it looks like. Actually, these are for ships. I don't know if I really want these. Ships with officers. Are you abusing your stipend? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. Yeah, I mean, these are buffs for ships, which are cool, but... It doesn't really help because I don't have any ships right now. So actually, we'll just ignore you for now. We will ignore you. We got to get stronger. Let's see, where are bounties is a good question. Your academic glucose guardian is bailing your broadcast out of poverty coming cycle. Yeah. Look, I may have words for Baird, but I can't deny. Oh wait, actually, I have contacts. I have contacts with you. We can does it take a story point to develop contacts? I don't remember. I do not remember if that is the case. Probably gonna get a lot of Arma posers in here. A fairly popular video covering mod came out. There's nothing wrong with that. No? Hell yeah. It's a cool mod. It's a cool mod, and I like seeing people talk about it. Okay. Some personal bounties. We could maybe go for some of these guys. Is that fucking Leon Kennedy? Only if you go over the contacts limit. Oh, I just set that to 50. I think it's dumb to have only like 8 contacts. So I did make that one a little bit higher. We could buy the extra fuel and go fight Leon here. 51k, he's got a standard destroyer, a strike craft, and an attack, and a wolf. I think we might be able to. Oh yeah, we can check factions. We've got a lot of them. As far as big ones go, we've got UAF, we've got Orcs, we've got the Cabal, we've got Carters, we've got Diablo, we have Yushin Nation, we have Exotech, we have Borkin. Halo Dynamic, we have Hazard Mining. I actually don't know much about Halo Dynamics, but I thought they looked interesting. Where's everybody going? Star Bingo. Good luck trying to stay in regular contact with those 8 when you're in your 30s. That's true. I can look. I can barely stay in contact with like the 3 I have now in my 20s. So by the time I get 30, I think I'll just be. I guess you just won't hear from me anymore. We have Imperium, Iron Shell, Kestevan, Knights of Lud, Kryson, my beloved. Lane State is really fun. Legio is gonna be a cool one. Halo Dynamics are overpowered as fuck. Oh, are they really? I mean, I guess I can just not use their ships and just fight them. I'm good with that. Athletic Path, well, it's always there. We have MVS, my Asura Navy, my beloved as well. Novum is I'm interested to see in. Phase Lab, San Batavia Republic, Spindle, Star Federation, Trinity Worlds, VIC. So we do have tactical Catboy deployments with the VIC, Valkyrian, and I think that's about it. Less OP than Boltac. Are they less OP? We do have Boltac as well. We do have Boltac as well. I'm kind of okay putting, like, I guess, OP factions in, though, because very likely I'm not going to be using a good chunk of them, but I will be able to fight them. Starsector mod overpowered. Yeah, that's part of the... We're in... This is the house of if everything is overpowered, nothing is overpowered. No Tritac security. Oh, I forgot about Tritac security. It's fine. It's fine. Tritac security is kind of... I guess they'll just be there. I can't afford Wingcom Suite. That makes me sad. That does make me sad. We can just let's buy some fuel. I think maybe we max out our fuel here for like 1K, and then I think we go maybe try doing one of those bounties. Unless, if I do Arma Armatura buy, no, I can't afford any of these guys. Okay. Well, if we look at the bounties, we look at the bounties here. Where are they? Bounties. All right, 80 days all the way out here. This guy is a bit too far. You are interesting because there are a lot of destroyers, but there's a lot of them. Although they're mostly sidecars and junkers, so these are basically useless. I wonder. We cannot beat you. Maybe, but this guy's a little too far out. There is a system bounty in Corvus if we want to fight pirates, but I think that might be too much. As much as I hate to say it, I do think we have to fight Doomed Yuri Commander. I think we have to fight Doomed Yuri Commander. I'm trying to think, because we have San Batavia. I feel like pirate bounties would be rough for us right now, because we really can only take on small groups. And I think pirate groups would be too big. And like, this is probably about the size of the pirates we'd fight, but we'd get way less for fighting pirates. How long if you want to fly the furthest corner of the bigger star map? We can honestly get decently close. We can actually get pretty close. We're gonna go for you, Anastasia. You may hiding out in an ice giant in a black hole system. So you're actually there's two black hole systems, so it could be either or. All right, let's do that. Let's go to contacts. We will. Interesting. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to develop contact, right? No reason not to develop them if we, because we have the limit. Got off work 3 hours early? Hell yeah, I hope work was good. Probably Kue since her portrait is there. Wait, which one is Kue? Okay, Space Caravan. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, actually. Cool. Raise relations. For now, let's just go fight some guys. The one I clicked on. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a guy in their 20s developing contacts like mad, and then they fizzle out hard. I don't know how I feel about this characterization. I don't know how I feel about this. I have like no storage space, actually. Damn, I have no cargo space. Let's get, not 42, sorry. Is it shift? There we go, shift. I'm like, how the hell do I do this? Let's get a few more let's get to 30 supplies. And then cargo space will be at premium unless you consider support ships to be excluded. I don't think so. I don't think so. Mechs and single carrier, I have no storage. I think that'd be a little too much personally. I think that might be a little too much. And let's get some extra crew. Get some extra crew for our inevitable demise. Otherwise, I guess we're going to be doing a lot of drone tenders otherwise. No, I think we'll do. I think I'll allow support ships. Yeah, I think I'll allow freighters. F5 is quick save. I wasn't sure if F5 was quick save or quick load. If it was quick load, that'd be a bit unfortunate. All right, and let's go. Let's hope we rolled correctly on this system here. Granted, I can go back to these systems right here to resupply. I don't necessarily have to go to the, oh, damn it, that's the wrong thing. The pirates have carrier freighters. Do they have carrier freighters? That could be kind of fun. Maybe I try something like that. Dismiss. Why am I running? Hold on. Why am I running low on supplies? Maybe I don't understand. Oh, 0.05. I guess. Oh, because I used my burn is why. We should be fine. We should be fine. I think probably. Free mech in the abandoned station there. Ooh. Okay. What was the system name exactly? What system was that? Kane, Midway, AS Exodus. Which one of you? Which system was it? I need to find that again. Gamlin, thank you. Okay, we can hit that on the way back. We can hit that on the way back. There's some Syndrian fuel carriers as well. Oh, they're definitely actually the Syndrian fuel might be a good way around that if I need some fuel. On-site detachment, very sick. It's too late, commit. Well, I mean, we're not gonna go back right now. We're not gonna go back right now, but we'll get it after the bounty. We'll get it after the bounty. All right, and so we need to find an ice planet, I believe. So if there's no ice planet here, there is a cryovolcanic and an ice giant, so it could be this one. How much to survey? Oh god, no. We are not surveying for a while. What are you? Oh, you're the one I need to fight, right? No, you're just a random guy, I think. Except the com request. Name's Magus Baxwell, independent Reuter. Look, I won't waste your time. So pirate bastards jumped us past our ring, took everything edible, didn't bother checking launch tubes. You got fine, grabbed our missile still hot, worth a fat stack of credits, but we can't eat them. We're gonna starve. Missiles for supplies. Let's see. I'll trade that 3 units of your supplies. Those missiles are worth multiple times that, but so is our live. There's an asteroid swarm inbound. Big one should hit a couple days. One of the core fragment types. Treasure glued to everything. Shoot the fat glittering ones with those missiles. You'll come home flying a king's ransom. I do like nice missiles. In benefit drone tenders, they boost salvage and reduce survey cost. Ooh, I did not know that. Okay, that's actually really good. You didn't have a clue about its goals, or you just know kill people? I mean, it's basically... Let's do it. All right, thank you. You'll make it back about this, about that swarm. You don't want to be in its path. Stay agile. Keep your screen sharp. Juicy ones go on radar. Easy to spot. Oh, okay. So this is a new mechanic, I guess. Okay. Let's head up to the ice planet here. So there's, I guess I can shoot missiles now. If I check my inventory. So this just hits stuff, I suppose. Well, I don't have the storage for it, so we're probably not going to be using it. Probably not going to be using it much, unfortunately. It's on the ability bar. Okay. Probably need to throw on... yeah, grab burst missile. All right, cool. Sounds good to me. Intensity extreme. Where exactly is it, though, is the question. You can knock back patrol to smuggle. Oh, that actually sounds maybe like a little bit of a nicer use of my stuff here. All right, let's kill this guy. Or gal, sorry. We are going to be dooming the Yuri. Hold on, slow down. What's going on over here? Is this the asteroid storm? So is it just like a thing in front of me? Said there'd be like a big glowing rock. You'll see. Well, now I'm a bit concerned. Should I go? I think it's time we just go commit manslaughter real quick. I can deal with asteroids later. Manslaughter is the way to go. All right. Actually, I should have checked what the hell my fleet is outfitted with. You have this guy comes with 2 free mechs, some railguns, and harpoons. That's actually really good. No, I'm good with that. Cataphract complement. Active participate in ground operations. We just get 2 free mechs as well. Well, there's some kind of large navigational device that it displays information. If only, I'm telling, I'm right way through there, if only. All right, we have a blade and a heavy rifle. I'm actually pretty good with that. It's not worth going after asteroids if it does not say unusual compositions. Okay, wait, is that a mod thing or is that just now a vanilla thing that's there? All right, where are you? Oh, there you are. Gonna say, I know I saw you. It's ND evolution. Okay, can't be worth hitting asteroid storms. They can do research stations and stuff, not just common. Ooh, that does sound pretty nice. I do like that. All right, let's move into engage. Let's see how much rust that I've got on me. Wait, why is this 160? I thought I set this to like 1,000. I'm gonna have to fix those configs later. Okay. You are just gonna be, let's just have you kind of hang out right here. I'll just hang out with you. All right. And let's do a little bit of this. So how do I get these guys to go? Do these guys just go on their own? Okay, let's see. Let's go. I'll try to focus on this guy right here, the sidecar. Try and get in there. Okay, nice. Back up, back up. Ooh, okay. Okay. Get the shield up, get the shield up. Oh god, Fell is already here. I'm dead. Wow, okay. Did not, okay, Fell is kind of demolishing me, actually. That's really bad. All right, okay, maybe Fell isn't, maybe I can't do this fight, actually. I might just be too outnumbered. Summon the friend. Oh, I forgot I could summon, how do I summon my friend? Welcome in, Eno. Hope you have a good day. Well, are we having a good day? Welcome in. What we're up to? I'm just too weak. I think I am too weak. Get that shout out there. Guys, please go check out Eno. They do a ton of fun stuff. Okay, we are going to load game 3 minutes ago, and we are not going to take that fight. Beat up some brothers are doing Silksong? Hell yeah, how is Silksong? How are you liking it so far? It'll be your intel in the serious tutorial. Okay. Intel. And then serious tutorial. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't get a guy killed, unfortunately. You like it a lot, way better than the first? Oh, hell yeah, very, very nice. Sounds like a good time. How far into it are you? Missions operative. Is it personal, maybe? Background. Serious. See boons of the daydream intel for detailed information on abilities. Boons of the daydream. Okay. No idea how much percent it is. Act 2. It sounds like you've been in it for at least like a good 10 or 15 hours. Hell yeah. Dreaming Gestalt. Dreaming Gestalt is this guy? Boons of the Daydream. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Very, very good, though. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Very nice. Well, what all was the boss fight today? Were you just fighting those 2 brothers, or did you get even more done? Okay, gain the Invoker Blessing subsystem in combat. Allied enemy ships destroyed within 3,200 range of the flagship. Leave an echo for 45 seconds. Using a subsystem on an echo, order Sirius to create a mimic of that fights for your fleet. Mimics a refit using your known blueprints and faction doctrine. They have a lifespan of 45 seconds. Afterwards, they lose 10% of their maximum hull per second. Mix created with Invoker Blessing not count towards the fleet's deployment limit. Deal 10% less damage. Refit fighters slower and deal 20% and take 20% more damage. Has a maximum mimic capacity of 10. Deployed mimic points increased to 13 with multifaceted. Okay, I see. Autopilot usage of IHB. Yeah, I'll just let him automatically do that. I'm fine with that. You could have killed a bunch of things, half of which you've forgotten. You found some NPC in 5 hours, you get a decent amount of things done. Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. So are you doing like a little bit of a more aggressive run, it sounds like? Oh, there's the asteroid storm. Okay, let's go check out the asteroid storm then. Let's go check out the asteroid storm and not... Ooh, we might have to restart the game. Starsector does not like loading saves. Your stuttering seems to be gone now. That's have their own prototype fighters. That's like a mech. Hell yeah. It's your first and you try to find everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not aggressive. It's just experiencing all the things. Control backspace to check RAM usage. Let's see. Memory used 78% of memory used. So I think we're fine. That should be all good. I mean, we have monthly income now. I'm mostly... Okay, so I switch to this, and then... I guess I'll see red is what I'll see. So if there's an asteroid with a circle on it, I want to shoot it, basically? Is that how that goes? Or do I just hit any of them? Okay. Gold sparkles will show on the mini-map. Okay, got it. So there's nothing right now then, it looks like. Ooh, let's maybe stay out of the way of this guy. Stay out of the way of these guys. They are flying around. Ooh, that one's... Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Don't get hit. Ow. Ow, actually. Oh, I'm out of supply now. I think I just got myself killed. I think I just got myself killed there, actually. Well, that's not good. I'm not seeing any gold sparkles. I'm starting to think this isn't worth it. And I'm out of supplies. We gotta... I hope these guys are friendly, because they're the only ones I can go to. Open map. I'm just seeing red here. I don't see anything, like, golden. This isn't even the main storm? This isn't even the main storm, it's just like this? We're gonna have to reload. I think I just got myself killed again. All right. That's the pre-storm. Oh boy. All right, we are leaving. We are going to buy a buffalo, and I'm just getting a bunch of fuel. I'm leaving. I'm going to buy a buffalo, and then I'm going to get a bunch of supplies and fuel, because I take that. That didn't go great for me right there. That didn't go great. It's going to take a second to refresh itself here. It should be fine. Ooh, I found a research station, which is actually really cool. But I do have to outrun this guy. And Auroran crates. That's actually really good. When the full thing shows up here in the middle of like that, you just are getting hit. Okay, so I need to stay to the side, it sounds like. But also, I should probably get better supplies and whatnot. Each reload gives you the Flamen gaming experience. It just gives you the experience of, oh crap, I screwed up big time already, didn't I? And that is true. I guess my reload FPS is what you're normally working on, which is actually horrible. All right, we have a gate. Very cool. Let's check you out, man. Let's see what you got going on. What are you doing, my man? So yeah, I think I did just vastly overestimate my skill there, unfortunately, which means we'll have to maybe just do exploration contracts. That might be a little bit easier. Just go explore a thing and run away. Try to get some money and then use that to leverage into being able to buy actual ships and things. If you're not the man with 8,000 frames, you're the man who studies the same frame 8,000 times. I think you're just looking at a picture at that point. I think that's just a still image, actually. All right, I want to buy a ship. Do you have just like a general cargo, like a Buffalo or something? Oh, these are like their unique ships. Do you have, what about this? This is a Starliner, right? Cargo, crew. I don't really care about crew. I can't afford any of this anyways. What about on the black market, though? What does the black market have for me? Wayfarer freighter could be decent. 150 cargo, 40 fuel cap. Most of my money. It's One Punch Man Season 3, right? Ooh, Spy Sat would also be very doable. That's true. Spy Sat would also be pretty doable. Combat. This is a combat freighter technically, but I don't need a combat freighter because he's going to be pure support. Let's get it. Let's buy a Wayfarer. Buy a Wayfarer and get it. Get some extra fuel. Get a lot more extra cargo so I can actually store things. I grab Seeker. Should be a couple assassination bounties if you're feeling nefarious. Wait, what is Seeker? Did I grab that? All right, buy that. And then gonna do this. Gonna go to you. Going to add auxiliary fuel tanks and expanded cargo holds. Do those two. And then, wow, we have a lot of stuff. I guess United We Stand, sure. And then I don't really have much else I can really throw on this guy. Okay. Superficial surfacing, what does this do? Hides the visual effects caused by demods. Ah, fair enough. Seeker, unknown contact, the mod. I can check for sure. Hardened subsystems. Is there anything that reduces the cost? I don't think, there probably isn't at this point. I think the things I'm looking for I probably don't have. All right, let's go back and I just throw on, I don't know, caps and vents. Caps and vents, and then I don't have... Oh, I could buy guns, but I'm not going to do that for you. Cool. All right, let's leave. Let's repair our ships. Let's trade. I am out of supplies. It's a good thing I checked a trade first. Can I get... How many supplies? I can get 60 supplies. That's pretty good. Militarized subsystems. I don't think that affects my cost. I mean, that only affects if I put it in a fight, but I'm not going to put him in a fight, right? Not going to put him in a fight, so it's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before the patrols catch up to me. All right, and you said it's under contacts. There's a miscellaneous fella. There's you, you, and you. I could try going to them. I do need to get more fuel, but I'm broke. Let's see if there are any pirate. Maybe I could. Okay, maybe we do fight pirates then. If I can like fight a small group of pirates, then maybe we'll be able to do something. Granted, it's gonna be a very small group of pilots, but a pirate's a pirate. Okay, let's look at our board here. Let's look at bounties. All right, we have a system bounty in San Batavia, but that's almost up. You, I can't fight. Corvus. Oh, damn, Corvus is out of my range, though. Corvus can be here for small groups. That's what I'm thinking, but they're almost gone. The bounty board and bounties, there should be a handful of fairly easy assassinations among the core. I guess I missed it because I'm not seeing a go bounty board. Oh, I did. Okay. Assassination right there. Ooh, assassination. So I don't know anything. I don't know anything about their fleet. I just know their skills. This guy will kill me. This guy will kill me. That will. Yeah. Okay. No, we cannot take any of these, unfortunately. We cannot take any of those. I guess exploration might be my better bet. Let's see. Do I have to find them or do I have to No, I have to destroy it. They may not. Yeah, they probably haven't spawned yet. Let's just go in that case to... where can I go? I guess we could go back to... Let's go back to Gamlin and pick up that mech. Let's go back to Gamlin and pick up that mech. That'll probably help a fair bit. I need all the firepower I can get after all. And then with that spare mech, maybe then some new jobs will have spawned and we'll be able to do something small. Something nice and easy. If we could get like a really small exotic bounty, that would actually be really, really helpful. Just get a nice little exotic bounty for us to use and mess around with. Yeah, I know we're running low. We're almost there. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so I think I ran out of fuel at the end, there, but that worked out. That worked out okay. That worked out well enough. I got to where I needed to be, just barely, but I got there. I do have a contact on Mashan, so yeah, we could also see if they have work now that they have a little bit of time. They've had a little bit of time to cycle. You're lucky that wasn't a black hole. I did get a little lucky that it wasn't a black hole. That would have been, I believe, instant death. All right, order a more detailed investigation. Your fleet makes several attempts to hail the station, but no response ever comes, no signal, no ping, not even automated fallback protocols. Eventually, a small team is dispatched to board and investigate. Through the grainy feeds of the boarding team's helmet cams, you observe as they move through dim corridors and cold, quiet chambers. The station has been thoroughly stripped. Data core was white, storage lockers empty, consoles inert. Whoever passed through your last was meticulous and deliberate. And yet there are signs that someone remained behind until recently. Jury-rig power lines run from backup systems to a sealed maintenance hatch. Scorch marks near an airlock suggest a hasty departure. Most notably, the cryobay is found powered down but intact, its pods still functioning, but all of them empty. No records have been made of who occupied them or why they were activated. Someone was here, more than one possibly, but they're long gone now and they didn't want to be followed. Huh. Yeah, that would kind of suck. All right, inspect the docks. Brief ship? What are you? Alest Swordsman Cataphract. Hell yeah. Taking that for free. Let's leave. All right, let's head back to New Mashan and see if we got a contact we can work with there. All right, destroy supply, success. Yeah, if we can get a spy sat, that'd probably be the best for us. We're very small and we have go dark, so we could just kind of slowly move our way in and chill. Aura ship, is that what that is? The Alest, is that how that works? Alest are fine, I don't dislike them. I do not dislike them. All right, open the comm directory. You. That's right. Given, oh, I can ask about her. Dawn given to God raised an eyebrow. What, my name too Luddite for your taste or something? What's a Luddite doing employed by a weapons manufacturer? Dawn given to God half smiles. Gotta make a living same as everyone else now, then anything else you need. Can you tell me more about Arma Armatura? Yeah, where is that? Ah! Relation mission's also easy if you get the transport. Ooh, we could do transport. What faction do you think you'll try to pull your carriers from, or are you just gonna grab whatever shows up? I'm probably gonna, I mean, I know Arma Armatura has carriers. I know they do have a few carriers, so I'd like to pull from them if possible. Pretty sure they do, right? Or am I mistaking them for someone else? Arma Armatura weathered the collapse longer, but I'll probably just take whatever I can get at the beginning. Weathered the collapse longer than most until the first AI war gutted its factories and scattered its holdings. What rebuilt from the wreckage is smaller but still present. Mechs, exosuits, work drones, construction platforms, hardware that shows up in war zones and work crews alike, often interchangeably. Headquartered on New Mashan now, the promotional feed texts about stability and prosperity of the production lines tell a different story. Any burning questions, or you want to dig into a specific product? Don't hold back, just shoot. I'll toss your brochure for the nitty-gritty details, she states. There we go. Hey, I got a free brochure. Got any work for me? Give me just a moment. We have a bounty docket. Okay, I do like this. Surplus light destroyer available. Military grade hull. Ask for detailed info. That's a striker. Now, what's on the bounty docket? Armor has carriers, but they're not as optimal DP to fighter ratio as like a Condor. Okay, that's. I mean, for thematic purposes, I might use the armor ones as like my core though for a bit. All right, whatever you got works. What? Let's do something a bit more manageable. No. No, we can't do any of that. Can't do any of that. Okay, well, never mind. Anyone in the bar? Increased pirate raids. Let's see. A bounty near Gamma Renal for 1,000 per frigate. This is just a random star system. I don't know. They do have recall devices to pull strike craft out of the fire. Ooh, okay. I do like recall device. I do like recall device though. I don't know. I think we can't. I don't think we can do aggressive missions right now. I think I have to get all right, we'll just have to sell some of this to buy a little bit of fuel here. I don't have a lot of fuel. You pay, I can pay. Okay. See, we're fine. We're fine. We have enough fuel now. All right, so let's go and see about, let's see about Genius here and see what they got going on. Okay, check out this guy, and then maybe we'll be able to hopefully find somebody here that'll give us a job. Y'all also has the Dust Devil that teleports fighters around the enemy. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like that. Age of Innovation. Oh, I see. It looks like I could see what people do. Cool. Very cool. All right, we do have some money now if I do need to buy more fuel. That stipend coming in very handy right about now. All right, now onto the concerned man. Accept the delivery contract. That's not a bad contract, but I don't have I don't have that much storage. I don't believe, do I? I do not. What's that Age of Innovation mod? They just all burnt their starting story points on stuff? Oh, okay. So they can skip and just build stuff immediately, and they decided to build like random garbage, it sounds like. Unfortunate. Except, oh, that's just go find free stuff. Perfect. Buffalo. Are buffaloes? No, those are destroyers. That's Indie Evo. Okay, got it. No, you don't have any ships I can buy, it looks like. Unfortunate. We can do then. Where do we go? I guess we could do the, where is it? We could do the classic Hybersil, buy machinery at Hybersil, go down and sell it in Chanceldon, and then just kind of repeat. Do that a couple times just to get a little bit of initial capital. In the default, is it? I don't remember seeing that earlier either, so maybe it's new. I feel like that's the first time I've seen that at any rate. Or wait, have I not used Industrial Evolution before? I feel like I normally do, but I feel like I would have seen. Now, in my head, I'm like, maybe I avoided it for some reason. Okay. Gonna jump in here. We're gonna get a little bit of, gotta call in, just buy some cheap machinery, and then we go sell it to Hybersil. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, they don't like me? What if I do this? Open the comm directory. What about, oh, we gotta get out of here. I gotta get my ass out of here. This is not a good idea. Ah, okay, I'll turn the transponder on. I didn't realize Tritactus liked me. That's unfortunate, actually. Buy space donuts and sell them. I think we have to. I think we're gonna have to buy space donuts because I don't know what else we can. I don't know what else we can do. Let's go see if the hegemony wants to trade with us or give me a job. Hopefully, pretty much just anything. I just need anything from them. And we can also check bounty board, see if the easier bounties spawn, because right now they are very scary. I think this is supposed to be like the easy bounty. It's very hard for me as I start. Orvis system and camp guard near the pirate station. They have no feelings. You ran up on them with the transponder on, with no Oh! No, I did. No, I had my transponder on it. They didn't like me. So then I turned it off to see if I could get in that way, but they did not like that. All right. One of you guys has got to have a mission for me. Faction for 500 for frigate. It's not great, but it's something, right? How goes the war? Not good. I do have Ashes of the Domain. I'm on the legacy version, though. I'm not on the most recent version. I'm not on the most recent version. Okay. Currently hostile to pirates. Europa is really far away, though. Iron Shell, meanwhile. Oh, if I just kill these guys, oh, but it's not for pirates is the problem. If they didn't like you, you would now be dead. That's actually a very good point. If they did, well, no, they were inhospitable. They're not like full on war. They're just like, hey, we're not going to let you trade with us. All right. Let's see what you got going on. Oh, it's just IBB. Francis, my boy. All right, we'll accept the mission for Francis. There he is. Let's see what he's got. 150. I could ship 150 for 16K. I could do that. That's doable. I'll accept that. What am I just moving? Ship components? That's fine. That works. Let's trade. I do need to buy a bit more fuel. By a bit, I mean, well, all of it. Okay. That's that. All right, nice. We got the ship components to sell. We already did that. I don't think there's really anyone I can get otherwise. Let's see if there's any other jobs I can grab. And then really, I'm just going to look for like an exploration job. If we get a job where we just go explore and find stuff, that's really easy. Visit the bar. Join them for a round. Let's give a speech. We're going to focus on the local VIPs. All right. Karina Cotton, Brother Cotton's sister. My. All right. Military bounties. A manageable target. No, I think even like the bare minimum is too hard for me right now. I might have to actually get a loan. 100 units of luxury goods to Norita. Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking that. Okay. So this should be good. I do have enough space for it, yes? Am I over my limit? Now we're good. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to buy the luxury goods myself. Oh, he's not giving them to me. I just have to buy them myself and then give them. Okay. How many was it? 100? Can I get 100? I can get 100 of them. All right, we'll pick these up later. Because that is worth a lot of money. Let's go do our trade mission here. A marine. I could get marines. I don't think I need them right now, though. I don't think we really need to get them right now. Where's accepted? There's an accepted tab, right? Or my crate? Here it is. Accepted. Francis is up here. Luxury goods. Right there. And the Green Menace. Oh, very fun. Where is it? You. All right, let's go up here and deliver these guys to Precious Station. We can leave. Yeah. You'll just gaze longingly at the left behind bar event. Okay, we can go back and do the bar event. No, we can do it later. I mean, it's just the one that's like, hey, do you want to hire some Marines? We've seen that one before. We know what that one does. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain I do. All right, I'll have to see where I can buy luxury goods for cheap and then see if I can bring them then to the other guy for 35K. If I can make like a 20K profit off that, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be very, very happy about that, actually. I just don't have the size right now to get more luxury goods. Oh, pirate fleet. Hell no. Precious Station, please. Yeah, they're going to chase me, but I should be able to outrun them. Except that would be a group of Marines, not a Marine. Ah, I see what you mean now. I see that I may have misunderstood the event and missed out on key story contents. Well, that's not good. That's actually kind of bad now that I think about it. Whoopsies. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. Okay, we can head back. We can head back. Find out what year this guy's up to. I mean, look, 19 light years away for 77k credits. I think that's probably fine. That's probably okay. Let's see what else we can do. Do tell, ask for detailed info, a Fusta class, Corvette. You're not a cargo ship, so no. Perfect posture, and you're an operative. Oh wait, what do you want me to do? Just deploy a spy satellite. I mean, if I'm gonna do anything, I'd rather do the 77k guy. Probing you to do things without spoilers. No, you're good, you're good. I kind of missed that, that was my bad. Let's do this, let's accept this. It's 77k and I can run away very easy. I can run away very, very quickly. Summon the station commander. How powerful are we looking at? I like how the game is like, oh, the station will do most of the work here. No, that's kind of cheese. Actually, if the station loses, I just straight up die. So we're not gonna do that. Okay. Now, is that a quest that's only at that station, or can I kind of do that wherever? Let's buy some more fuel. Hop up on fuel here. And then same with supplies. Let's get like up to 50 supplies. Yeah, that should last us a hot minute. And we're gonna go grab, where was it? This guy, plenty of time for this. Dead drop, let's do dead drop over here. I should be able to get there and back. Probably show up again also, probably, hell yeah. As long as it comes back, it should be fine. As long as it comes back, we should be fine. All right, we're just gonna go drop off some totally not illegal goods in a totally not clandestine location for a totally legitimate businessman. Nothing untoward is happening, I assure you. Nothing at all. Music is good. Did Starsector add more music? Because I don't think I added tracks that added music. I did see the mod that added it, but I decided to take it out, actually. I decided to take it out, so it might just be bopping right now. It might be grooving. I'm digging it though, I like it. Fuel, we should be good on fuel, I think. I know that burn cost us a little extra, but we don't have to go. Oh God! So we're gonna have to reload a save. We're just dead, actually. That's just, no, we're just dead. We're dead. That's not happening. 33 minutes ago, I am. We have to redo all of that. Remnant may be a little overtuned. Yeah, let's maybe fix that. Oh, that was that was a little too much for the core systems. I had barely left the core systems, and okay, yeah, no, we're gonna drop that down just a little bit. We're gonna drop that down just a little bit, I think. Damn, you just don't leave the core systems, actually, with that level of remnant there. Is it factions? Where the hell do I fix that tuning? Was it money? I don't think it's money and XP. Other, probably. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Is it? There's no way it's under money and XP. That was Ruthless Sector, right? Top of factions. Oh, I'm dumb. I think it started at 20, so let's put it at 20. Let's put it on 20. Okay, and I'm an idiot because I forgot to hit save there. So we're going to go back to factions. We're going to go put in 20 and then hit save. 30. Nah, was it at 30? Okay, we can do 30. Okay. There we go. Now let's do all of that again. Let's do everything we just did, but like again. Excuse me, hiccups, that's fine. That's what I get for... I thought this game had an autosave now. Is it... I guess it's probably like once every hour. I should probably change it like once every 30 minutes, maybe. Okay, I will say, I do know there's a research station here, actually. I'm gonna see if I can grab this before I get jumped. I'll explore the research station. We are not... I'm not gonna salvage that. I would fail miserably. That would be a miserable fail. 5 times the mass of ships is not as simple as 5 times stronger fleet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it'd be like deployment points. So I thought that hit us like 180. Well, actually, 120 deployment point is a lot. That is still a lot. All right, we're gonna head back to, I guess, Augustus Max because we're almost out of fuel again. Actually, fuel and supplies. All right. So this has been a bit of a rough start to the run, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but we're figuring it out. That was 3 fuck off ordos. Yeah, it was 3 fuck off ordos. That not only was it 3 orders, 3 very big ordos for an area that I can only say is not very far away from the core worlds. I was like just outside it, so I'm scared to see what it'd be like all the way out there, right? I imagine all the way out there would just be horrible. All right, let's just go trade with these guys. I'm sure they gotta have like a mission or something for me. And we are out of supplies, but that's okay. That's okay. Threat detected. I think threat detected is my own incompetence. My own incompetence is my worst enemy here. Holy cow, I am not doing so hot. Okay, please just let me make it here a trade. I'm begging you. It's FP, but it also lets them go above the max FP. There's always Prism for making Remnant friend. That is true. We can always make friends with Remnant at Prism. That does help. Okay, let's get 30 of these guys. And then repair. Yeah, so I'm now basically out of supplies again. I want to buy... I think they had a buffalo here. Is what I bought, but it's probably... So a wayfarer. That is... Before I commit crime, let's see if there's anything at the bar we can do. 70k credits to go all the way up there. I don't know. I don't know if I can reach it. Is this where you hope for the sweet embrace of power outage to end my suffering? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tad of a sweet embrace of a power outage. Okay, the question is, can I actually like reach up? Can I reach up there, or do I perish before I can get? Can I even get that far in my fuel range? I did buy a Wayfarer last time, yeah, and I'm considering doing it again. So I could get there, but I couldn't get all the way back. But I could probably make it to like Lane State on the way back. Let's accept and let's buy. We'll accept. We'll buy the Wayfarer and we'll use the extra cargo capacity for. We'll use the extra cargo capacity to make it back. Except I don't think I have enough money now because I bought the extra. Yeah, because I bought the extra supplies. So actually, that's not going to happen. All right, that's fine. I don't need them. Let's go do this job. Sirius needs to be set to autopilot. Oh, is he not on autopilot? Whoopsie. Yes, let's enable that and then hit save. Where is autosave at? Is that a Lunalib thing? Because getting an autosave would be kind of nice. Would be a nice thing to have. Accepted. Dead drop. Yeah, I should be able to get there and like back to here. It's just in game settings. Game settings. Where I saw autosave, it briefly went in front of my eyes. Don't want the whiteout. Invert behavior, don't want to do that. Pause campaign, pause campaign. Autosave. Autosave is supposed to be every 30 minutes. Let's do it every 20. And I literally hovered over it. Look. I never said that I was very good at seeing things. I'm not here to see, I'm here to game. I'm here to game and have a good time. Isn't that all we can hope for? You haven't managed to survive for 30 minutes. The previous save was 33 minutes ago, so theoretically it should have saved right before I got my ass beat. Actually, I guess I probably got caught by that ordo right before the autosave would have hit. I think we got caught right before that. What is this? Help the Foundation of Borg and analyze carbon-based life of this universe. Deploy Foundation of Borg on ships to deal as much damage as possible in combat. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the image of the guy looking through binoculars with a big gut, like, where's that bastard? That's me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know how to use binoculars. Now, a spyglass I could use, because that would be cool. That would be very cool to use. Borgen's just hanging out. I do love them for that. They're just gaming. Just chilling, having a good time. We can stop right here and pick up some more field and supplies just to make sure that I can actually make it to and back from this dead drop. I couldn't use a spyglass, that'd be too big for you. Okay. I am sensing some hostility. I'm sensing some slander right now. I think we can agree to disagree here. That I could, in fact, use a spyglass. I am big enough to use a spyglass, I will have you know. They want more Soylent Green. I like how they're like, analyze the life forms of this universe. Go commit crime. Go kill. Okay, we are almost... Yeah, it's a good thing I stopped, because we're basically out of supplies. Granted, I did choose a world that's super far away from the jump point. Which isn't great. And then... do that. Okay. Am I an idiot? Did I hit abort like an idiot? Okay. Let's go. Do our job. I get so much money if I can do this dead drop. I just gotta make it there and back. This slander's so good I could die. Rah! Wait, the wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Rah! There we go. Let's save. You're gonna have to do what you do for tech. BAR. What does BAR mean exactly? Oh, that's right. Tech's doing a run like this. How is Tech's run? Did Tech use a similar mod list out of curiosity, or is he on a bit of a less, not as large of one, or is it larger actually? Tech does like his mods. Tech does like his mods after all. All right, and we should be good to make it there. Bar, restaurant, pub, tavern. Bar, restaurant, pub, tavern, burpta? What, is that an acronym? Or do you mean I'm going to send you drinking is what I'm going to do? Like, I'm so bad at this game that the only way you can get through it is if you're just, like, drinking. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean exactly? That is, I don't know how I feel about that, but it's probably not incorrect. Check the bar. Oh, bar. Like, I should go to the bar. That I see. You know, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. I guess I should probably go to the bar. So that way I can, you know, do the stuff. I think I'm gonna die from supply loss. Can I make it to Lilith? I hope I can make it to Lilith. I don't know, though. How do you even continue to breathe? Yeah, I'm literally a mimic. I'm a funny little guy. Okay, research station, please have supplies. Resource recovery efficiency, I don't care, man. I just need something. All right. That's with like, what? Huh? Zen core. Bio, what? Cool, I guess. So wait, why am I at 93? I think we might have to reload, actually. We might. How is this 93 items? There's no way this is 93 items. Literally none of that was supply. We gotta load game here. Hold on, I screwed up again. They get the same BPs and items. Always it's just commodities that are controlled by salvage efficiency. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't say this was like an Iron Man run or anything. I think we've reloaded like 4 times in the past 30 minutes. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We are getting there, and it's going to be great. And since we're here, we can go back to the bar. We can go see the bar. See what terrorizes the spacer so much. As you take a seat by the spacer, he doesn't even notice whether you're there. His eyes look empty as they are just a walking corpse. Please, he tries to reach out to you, but quickly shots you with the thought and stay silent. After several seconds, he stands up and tries to walk to another table. You literally just the sector drive nanoforges and shit. That would make more sense. Let's order a drink to calm down. You don't mind. This one of my fellow crewmates who stares in the wine stand on the ground silently. Pour wine on the ground and continue to order some more drinks. You don't have to, he looks at you, but thanks. He clinks his wine glass, and this one to us, he finishes his drink. Just finish him and ask what's going on. It was a tragedy size. I lost everyone, all of them. Why me? Why did I survive? Do I, though? I'm left soulless, empty, walking corpse, he speaks. My only mere hope would be revenge, but I can't possibly achieve it, so what do I even have left for myself? I'd be happy to lend a hand with your revenge. Give me Toka and G36. Toka based, hell yeah. Thank you, he begins yelling. He tells you rather typical story. In the summer, he took a bounty mission posted by the Phase Labs, but ultimately failed. If you really want to take the risk, go to Capella System 25 light years away. I lost my spaceship, but my fleet destroyed all their tankers before our defeat. They must be stranded, waiting for fuel and supplies in that system for now. Please go there quickly before they get away. I even have enough credits for a glass of wine, but the person who took everything from me is wanted by some powerful people from the Phase Lab. He clears his throat. I'm sure you'll be rewarded by the big shots from there. He'll transfer some of my credentials to you so they can verify you're our fleet's affiliate and smooth the process. Thanks, now I know where to go. Revenge. Plum, I do not feel like using domain phase lab. He uses domain phase lab. You know, fair enough. I wasn't familiar with their game. Do you have like no, I do love the MVS chips, but I don't have anything I can get from them. Okay, I need to go, I guess, to like Pythagoras. I'm trying to figure out how that, because I'm basically at the edge here. I guess I could go to Lilith and then go here and then go back here. I'm trying to think of like how I maneuver this so that I don't run out of supply. That's right, I don't know how to, wait, I should know how to transverse jump now. Yeah, I have transverse jump. All right, let's transverse jump because I think that will save me a lot because it's like 4 days out of here. So I guess we just go up to Lilith and then take a right. I need more supplies. I cannot physically get more supplies because my cargo hold is limited at 50. I'm not physically able to get more supplies than I currently have. Maybe I shouldn't run into so many storms. That is probably also a bit of a problem. More rail freighter, more closer to more mission, more swag. That I like go more work towards a commission so they pay me money. We could do that. I think we try and get like, if I can do this job, I get 70K, I can buy like 3 Buffalo freighters and then I'm good. Then I can just do like trade contracts for a bit, right? Then we're good just to do trade contracts for a hot minute. Okay, we're gonna run out of supply, but that's okay because we're gonna, oh God, it's still so far away. No! Come on, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Come on, it's an outpost. Please, please, please be near the drop point. Please be near where you jump out. Oh no, I need to go right there. Okay, go right here. We're dying, but we're not dead. It's gonna get jumped by angry mantis aliens. Oh, I ended up not. No, it's the other one. Okay, hold on. We gotta jump out of here. Gotta go through this guy. We're dying, but we're not dead yet. We're dying, but we're not dead yet. Come on. We're gonna make it. Ooh. Okay, 0%'s not great, but it's not dead yet. Come on. You want to talk about the hivers? Oh, that's right. Okay, damaged ship. A damaged ship is okay, as long as it's not dead. If the ship dies, that's a bigger problem. Okay, please let me trade. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible, actually. Let's get all the supplies here. And then I can't even repair all my ships. I don't have enough. You just have like a buffalo tender, anything. A buffalo, but I can't afford it. Kesteven? It is Kesteven. You'd say Sopmob, but Griffin and Kruger don't own her. Wait, they don't? Who does then? Sell the missiles? Oh, can I sell the missiles? I probably can, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, black market. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. All right, let's buy a buffalo. All right. Now that I have a buffalo, I bought a new ship. Very cool. Let's get you... Oh, I forgot to go pick up the extra mech as well. Yeah, I'm not going to use the missiles. Not for a very long time if I ever do. If I ever do, it's not going to be for a while. Let's do expanded cargo holds. I can't do hardened subsystem. Which has been unfortunate, but it's whatever. All right, and then sure, throw on some caps. All right. I can now technically afford enough supplies to manage my fleets. Attention span and pre-planning of a gnat. To be fair, I thought I could make it. I just underestimated. I just thought wrong. I thought I'd be fine, and I just was incorrect. Okay. And then let's get to like 20, 30 here. Get to like 30 and max out fuel. Hell yeah. Some mimics are gnats. I guess some mimics could be gnats depending on how you look at what constitutes a mimic or not. Depending on what counts as a mimic, you could say some are gnats. Let's get maxed out crew, actually, in case I run into the... do I want maxed out crew? I think we can. I think that could be helpful. In case we want to start salvaging stuff, which I would like to do. You're owned by 16 labs, but not her. Oh, okay. Bullet choice for Ox fuel tanks on a buffalo. I'm not expecting a lot, but I just want a little bit more fuel out of me. I just want to get a little bit more fuel. I know it's not good. I know it's not good, but it is what it is. All right, let's get... If I finish this mission, right? I finish this job, this one last job, and then I get paid 70K, right? I get paid 70K, and we're gaming. I'm also gonna hit save because I'm probably gonna forget and die. You're rooting for any traction to happen on our run. It's slowly happening. It's slowly getting there. Let's transverse jump because it'll be way quicker as well. Speaking like a true edge runner. What do you mean? 20% extra supply for like 30 more fuel? I mean, I got both. You can have both, what do you call it? Extra fuel and extra supply storage space. Because you can have two of them, right? We have cybernetic. We can be an edge runner. I did get cybernetics because they looked cool. They did look pretty neat, so we do have those, which is pretty cool. Only thing happening fast is your start to reload. I am very, hey, look, I'm optimizing. I'm gonna be able to hit the fastest reloads on twitch.tv, I'm telling you. No oxyl tanks drain more supplies. Oh, they do. I didn't know that. Okay. So yeah, maybe we take those off then. Maybe we take those off, actually. Applying the fuel supply ratio just isn't worth it. That doesn't sound worth it. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. Actually, we can go down here at least to the gas giant. Because, are you research station, remnant fragments? We can outrun you. Can I beat you? I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy. It's like 2 dudes. I can win. Nah, I'd win. I'd win, actually. That's a lot of stars. They're underestimating me. Winnable? Yeah, winnable. Oh, he follows me as like a cloud. That's actually really cool. I like that. All right, you just do search and destroy. You are being hunted. Oh, that's right. Fell is here though, isn't he? I do have to worry about Fell technically. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up. Let's vent a little bit. Okay, I need you to go kill this guy, I guess. Oh, that's right. It's a carrier. He's not going to be aggressive, is he? All right, let's focus on this guy over here while Fell is busy. Okay. And do a little bit of... turn on my shield. Come on, finish him. He's weak, he's weak. He's getting flanked. All right, do this. Can I get in close? Ow, I cannot. Well, that's not good. I mean, he's almost dead, though. He's almost dead. Look at this guy. Let's see how he does. Did you assign your skill points? I don't think I did. I don't think I assigned my skill points, actually. That could be part of my problem. I'm the king of throwing. Hey, look, it's been a hot minute, okay? It's been a minute here. We can do this. How was I supposed to know there'd be a remnant fleet, huh? That doesn't make this. All right, I will take command and I will show you how it's done. I will take command and I will show you how to win this. It's very easy, actually. Very easy. Ow. Okay, maybe don't shoot my guy in the side there. That's kind of bad. Do I get my cloud back if I switch to, I do. Okay, hold on. I just gotta... Do we kill that guy? Okay, I need this guy to die. All right, try turning this way so that we're facing that way. Switch the kinetic railguns. Oh, we're still, holy cow, we're still over flux. That's really bad. All right, I need you to shoot this guy. Okay, try switching this way so we're not getting hit right there. Am I out of fighters? All right, try doing that to get some extra fighters out. I think we might be dead. Ooh, that's not great. The alarms seem to be getting progressively worse. Fell kicking my ass. Fell is kicking my ass, yeah. Fell is very much kicking my ass. See, this is why we say, yeah, winnable, but not for me is probably the best way to describe how most of this early game is going to go. Winnable, but not for me will describe most of our early game, I would say. Because I haven't played for like, what, 8 months now? 9 months now? I gotta shake off the rust a little bit. I also was probably not the best of pilots to begin with. All right, so we just need to avoid combat as much as possible until I get enough ships to just overwhelm people. I'm not big surprise. Wait, huh? Garner will treat you well. Look, I just do this one job. I do this one job. I get 70K, and then I can buy a couple fuel ships. I can buy a couple cargo ships. With those cargo ships, I can then go and do some trade contracts. With those trade contracts, I can then go and I can make some more money, and then I can buy an actual proper fleet. My fellows king his ass like Mike Tyson having a career-defining performance against a 70-year-old grandmother. Hey, 70-year-olds have wisdom, I'll have you know. I've got the wisdom of how I should be playing the game. I just don't have the physical ability to put it into action. I know what I should be doing, and I'm just doing it incredibly poorly. All right. I guess go for the black I probably shouldn't jump on top of the black hole. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, let's go like right here. The lottery scratches are nearly need to win and I'm set, right? I just gotta, once I win, I'll be good to go. Once I win, we'll be fine. We could go gambling. Oh wait, hold on. Do you know where the casino spawns? We can literally go gambling. We did add a lottery in this game. Hold on, guys, you're gonna see. I'm actually really good at, I'm sure I'm really good at gambling probably. I've never actually gone to like a casino before, but I'm sure I would do well. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, wrong button. I meant to do this. We can win big. Where is Vegas? I don't know. Any Tri-Tac in world that's size 4 or higher? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I think Corsica has Sidonia. Yes. Yes, we can do it. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, this is going to be perfect. And I just finished. I just got my big payday. Wow, this guy is really chasing after me. I just got my big payday. I've got plenty of money to win. Hell yeah. Now, some may say I should do a better job of, I don't know, trying to, you know, convert, you know, maybe spend this on more useful things like supplies or ships or whatever. Nah, we're going gambling. We're going gambling. Forget about the crew. I agree. Forget about the crew. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Emergency burn because I got to get out of your distance like now. That was very much a I would have lost that. I would have lost that for sure. I tell you what. Casinos can't handle the safe scum, right? Exactly, Prepper. No, if I lose it all in the casino, then I'll just take. That's fine. That'll actually be really funny. If I lose it all in the casino. And is outdated for some mods. Is what is? You're confused. You installed fresh Starsector and it's outdated. It shouldn't. I don't think there's a problem. I don't think there's a near Starsector. Did you get the one just off the site? We are literally going gambling. You know, I will say for the casino, we gotta. The casino requires. Is this? I don't know which one of these is closest to the casino. Oh, this one. Which release candidate do you have? I just have the 0.98A RC-8. All right, exactly. Here we go. Base Sidonia. Neutral. Oh, they don't like me here. Hold on. My transponder is on. I guess Tri-Tac and I are a bit on opposite ends. That sucks. That sucks. I can't go gambling. Maybe not Sidonia. I think all of them are going to be like that because it was like that at the other one as well. It was like that at the other one as well. Hey, stay away, stay away, stay away. How are you still able to find me? All right. Let's trade. Try Equibreus. We can try Equibreus. Maybe that'll... Yeah, I can try that. I think that's just Tri-Tac dislikes me, though, so they're probably not gonna let me trade, unfortunately. Underworld bounties. A manageable target. This might be... No, that's too much of an escort. Decline. Kind of opportunity. Nope. All right. This one was a bust. Ow. All right, I'll turn on the transponder. Turn on the transponder. Yeah, I'm at -28 with them for some reason. There was a transponder spoof when you need it. Is that a thing I can get? Because that would be pretty cool. That would help a lot, probably. That'd probably help a fair bit for what we're trying to do here. All right, it's fine. I just got to do like some missions for him, you know? Oh, I think they just like me because of the... I think the quest line for the academy makes them dislike you a little bit, and I guess we just went straight to negatives, maybe? They are real. That does sound pretty cool. Approach the Caballero. Ooh! Let's bet on dice. Hey there, Spacerman greets you as you approach. You look like the kind of person who appreciates the fast life. He holds up a hand with 3 dice between his fingers. Care to wager on some dice? Or if you have in mind altering substances, perhaps you'd like to share with the class. Bet on the dice. Now I have a little gamble for you. Product of the dice is at least 144. Bet 500. Yeah, baby! Let's go gambling! Wait a sec. 6 times 6 times 6. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, I can't. That sucks. They did like that though. He liked that I did that. All right, cheap woman in a cheap business suit. I do not care to buy your food. Arms dealer for illegal weapons. I do not care. The academic. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely give you that AI core. You're a terrible gambler. I'm the best gambler. You guys are the ones who screwed up. You guys gave me your bad luck. I'm a fantastic gambler, actually. Actually, I'm the best gambler ever, so if something went wrong, it was not my fault. It was yours. Okay, do we have any ships that I can grab for cargo space? Ooh, pirate mech. Custom pirate heavy mech. Grab this guy. 59k credits, though. We'll see you at the casino. Exactly. Welcome in, Komopi. You're having a good day. What are you up to? You're gambling the dungeon away? You can't gamble the dungeon away. You don't have that kind of authority. Okay. This guy was kind of a buff. Not a buff, a bust. Let's try Echo Breas. Let's see if Echo Breas wants me. If Echo Breas will take me, then maybe I can gamble there. Bring trashy fantics. We're getting the good ones because all the good ones you follow updated today. Oh no, it's like you have to start with the bad so you can really appreciate the good. I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Motorheads are shieldless, low-tech brick mechs, but it is a mech. Yeah, probably don't want to get... I mean, for the cost of it, I could probably get something from... I could probably get a proper Arma Armatura mech as well. So I don't hate just going for that. Alright, you. Visit the casino! Hell yeah! You lost the gamble and now an alpha into the dungeon. It's okay. Let's just invite them in for a tour and they'll mysteriously disappear. Welcome in, Sugar. You're doing good. Let's visit the casino. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. All right. What's our game of choice? What's our game of choice? How are we feeling? How are we feeling today? What are we gonna go for? Do we go for gotcha? Tacky impact? I think we go for tacky impact. All right. I got 0 star gems. I think I can get some. Oh, I gotta do a top up first. Hold on. Let's do a top up. 60 gems. Hell yeah. Let's get some gems here. All right. Wait, what is VIP pass? Hold on. Wait, sell ships for star gems. Purchase a VIP pass. Can stack. What does a VIP subscription get me? Hold on, what does this do? As a professional gambler, blackjack. You're a blackjack guy. I'm seeing a lot of black. Okay, first we gotta hit our gotcha. Let's hit our gotcha. All right. Your available credit is insufficient for a single pull. All right, never mind. We got to work our way up to the gotcha. Let's hit some blackjack here. Minimum bet is 100 star gems. All right, we got to buy some more star gems. We're gambling. We're gambling. Let's go gambling. You got a blackjack used to play all the time. Got into some weird shit in the process. Hell yeah. I get daily star gems. How many daily star gems do I get? You need Navia? Too bad. You're going to get Siege. All right. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's do blackjack. Let's do some blackjack. Place our bet. Place our bet. Hell yeah. Okay, bet 100. 8 and a 2, we hit. I'm so good at games. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Guaranteed win. Guaranteed win. We stand. Push. This is gonna break me. This is gonna break me. New hand. Let's fucking go. Let's do it again. 9 and 8, 17. I think we stand. We gotta stand. We gotta stand. There's no way. That's way too high of a chance to bust. That's way... Hit? Do we hit? No, we don't hit. That's like a, wait, okay, hold on. Ace, 2, 3, 4. 4, that's like a 4 out of 10 chance to fail. We ball. This is literally all of my money. That you have siege bow with better. Hell yeah. This is literally all of my money. Okay, okay. No, we're standing, we're standing. Fuck, we gotta go buy more strat. We gotta buy more gems. Buy more gems. How much money do I have? Hold on, how much money do I have? Yeah, I don't know if I have enough money. Okay, wait, I gotta sell a little bit and then I can buy 300 gems. I just gotta sell the supplies. Gotta just sell a little bit of supplies and fuel, and then I can get, just sell a little bit of fuel here, and then I can get more gems. All right, I can buy, this is all of my money. This is all of my money here. Let's go. Let's do our top up here. 60K for 300 gems. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this. Blackjack. Hell yeah. We're just gonna bet 100 for now. We're gonna keep it small. Keep it small. 10. We hit. What does double mean? Card values, special. Okay, I do know about that. Double the bet, receive 1 card, then stand. Ooh. I think we double. Let's go! Hell yeah! Okay. Now we're gay. Ooh. Who knew gambling was on this Starsector street? Ah, I love gambling. All right, we're gonna stick it at 100. 17, we stand. I feel like if I have hit 7, I have to hit. They're just gonna get 20 no matter what. Oh. 11. I think I need to hit and then double maybe. All right, let's hit. 19 soft, we stand. Bet returned. Okay, I'll take it. 16. Let's fucking double! Oh, I busted. Ah. Damn, okay. New hand. All right, let's do this. 14, I think. All right, 7. So that's a 8, 9, 10, Jack, King, Queen. That's only like a 6 out of 14 chance that we bust. It's only a 6 out of 14. I think, do we double though? Do we double our bet? No, I think we just hit for now. Okay, we get one more bet. Damn. All right, one more bet. Let's hit. I think we gotta hit. Nah, we would have lost if we didn't. I'm out of... Guys, I'm at Battle Royale Arena. I have 20 star gems. I have 20 star gems right now, okay? I've got 20. What about Texas Hold'em? I think I do know how to play poker. Oh, I don't have I need 1,000 minimum. Oh, I don't have enough to play poker. All right, we're making our game in the Battle Royale. We're making it in the Battle Royale here. All right, let's do this. What do I see? I'm an Apogee stan. Okay, that's pretty good odds though. No, Nisanoria. There's no way Nisanoria doesn't win this. Oh, I don't have enough star gems. Overdraft required. Wait, I can overdraft to the VIP. So that's all my money gone, by the way. That's all my money gone. Let's see if can I get a loan from here? Okay, paper book. Want to get paid. All right, end the conversation. I can't do this. I am out of money now. Okay. What about you? IBB? Francis, you're gonna pay for my gambling addiction. That financial services at the casino. Did they actually? Okay, that's actually true. Financial services. Sell ships for star gems. How many can I get? Okay, I just want to see how many I can get for it. I just want to see how much we can get. You know, not to take me to a casino. I would do great in a casino. I don't know what you're talking about. I would do so good at a casino. All right, visit casino, financial services. How do they work? Negative balance accrue daily interest with a maximum limit. Conciliation teams may be dispatched. Oh, this is fine. I can just keep getting in debt as long as I don't get caught. You would do good for the casino. I would do good for the casino. Daily. Can I, if I were to cash out, how much would I get for cashing out? No, we'll hang up for now. I'm going to be put in a debt soon. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. All right, we have to go. We have to go, and we have to do some jobs. We got to do some jobs here. God damn that! I have $79, guys. I'm so fucked. I have $79. I think we cash out, and then we do another job, and we get some more money. And then we get some more money. Okay. This is the casino, financial services. We'll cash out, continue support menu. Okay, for billing? Cash out. Why can I not cash out? Sales? Cannot process cash outs through this line. Okay. Continue support, technical support. Hold for the next, continue holding. Guys, am I not allowed to cash out? Wait, can I not cash out? Do I never get to? Oh wait, that's kind of, wait, that kind of sucks though. I don't want to do this then. So this is just give it a second. A net representative is now available. Okay, connect to representative. Complete the following security verification. Okay, 7 times 8 is 56 plus 3, that's 59. I understand you'd like to cash out your star gems. Have you tried spending your star gems? I want to cash out. Steve. All right. Let me transfer you to our senior account. Okay, we're gonna continue holding. We'll continue holding. Representative not found. Please call back during normal business hours. This shit is so peak. Wait, can I not actually cash out? Guys, I need to cash out. I need to get my money. I need to get my money. The option 0 is currently unavailable in your sector. What do you mean? You cash out by selling ships from the gacha. Oh, is that how that works? Sell ships for star gems. Okay. Oh, so I would get. Okay, so I get. Okay, so I get ships from here, and then I sell it. I see. No. Use your star gems. 1 pull or 10 pull. This is amazing. Ooh, if you get non-featured 5-star, next 5-star is guaranteed. You sell the ships, you get the gacha to the regular market. Okay, so I sell the ships I would get from this gacha to the regular market, and that gets me money, basically. That's how that works. So I would do this, I'd get a ship, and then I'd sell it, essentially. Okay, I see. Huh. How, okay, if I wanted to buy 30,000 credit, I could go in debt. Okay. Star gem top up. Can I just... Wait, can I go into debt? Can I go into debt? Hold on. Essentially. I just need to hold on, okay. Insufficient credits, damn. I was gonna say, if I could go into debt, that'd be huge. That'd be so... I'll just win it back, baby. I'll just win it back. I cannot go into debt. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just have to do some work. We gotta... Echo Brace, you gotta... Right, no one at this bar. But maybe at Okay, actually, is there maybe at a different bar we can find somebody? How do we get in debt? Maybe we shouldn't go into debt. Maybe going into debt is bad, actually. We should probably not do that. All right, let's go to EMA and do some stuff there. Gamble, clearly. I didn't go into debt. I just lost all my money. I think that's a very important distinction we need to make here. I did not go into debt. I just lost money. Now, I did just get more money from my monthly stipend. I think I'm going to leverage that for fuel, though, so I can do more missions to do more gambling. We tried that and we just went broke. We just have to gamble harder. Just I trust me, I'm going to be gambling harder here. Don't you worry. Also, not to say the game is rigged, but the AI had some pretty good draws there. I don't think they got below a 20. I think they got maybe a 19 once, but they had some pretty good draws. You returned. Welcome back, Gentle. I went gambling and it went very well. That's why I have so much money right now. Going to turn into a gambling simulator. Unironically, it would be kind of it would be an interesting stream to just do gambling. Not like IRL, but like I think Gamble with Your Friends is a game that's supposed to be really fun. I've seen some playing of that, so that could be kind of cool. Gambling addict. I would never. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. All right. It's all my money gone. So one of you guys better have a freaking job for me. Somebody better have a job for me or I'm screwed. Thank you for the save as well. Yeah, we'll save those losses. Remember how before that 80K, I said it's going to be great. I'm going to be able to buy ships and start like getting myself up in the world. Nah, we're gambling. Actually, it all went to gambling. It's all gambling, man. It's all gambling. All right, all I gotta do is find like a spy sat mission though. Give me like a spy sat mission and I am fine. Why does everybody hate me? Oh, you're Tritac, I guess, technically. I keep going to places and people there keep hating me. I didn't even do any. I actually haven't done anything yet. I truly haven't. I mean, I gambled, but I don't. If anything, Tritac you should get rep bonus with Tritac the more you lose while gambling. For every like 100 star gems I lose, I should get a +1 rep with them because I'm losing money. That would be actually really funny. How to farm relationship with a Tritac, just burn it all in star gems. All right, please have a job for me, Ricevig. All right, what do you got for me? Military bounties. No. Not gonna do that, actually. Okay, what about L4? L4 maybe is the place to go. Maybe if we go there, we'll find something we can do. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't think my adrenaline's been that high for like months as it was when I was doing gambling there. I should not be allowed inside an actual casino, genuinely. Oh yeah, I'll do that. It's easy. 68K for a spy sat? Easy. All right, let's see if I can maybe get like a trade deal as well up in that area for a little bit extra because I have the cargo space. Also, that spy sat, it's enough to give me some... Actually, I want to try getting at least... I think I need 100 star gems, because with 100 star gems, I can go poker. I'm thinking maybe poker will be my game. Maybe blackjack isn't for me, but I've played Balatro, so I can probably do poker, right? I vaguely know how to play poker. Let's see, 18 units of heavy... I mean, that's... Nova Capitalis. That's probably not too bad. For 43K, I could be persuaded. All right, let's do the smuggling. Do the smuggling here. Oh wait, is that their main system? I think that's actually their main system. I might be in a bit of trouble. Look, worst case, the pirates get upset with me. They're literally pirates. Who cares, right? Who cares? No, we got this. So this will be 43k. I mean, if with 43 plus the 68, that's over 100k. Do you know how many star gems I could buy for 100k? Probably a lot, right? Like probably a good amount of them. Everything I do now is going to be in terms of how much can I gamble with this. I hate to say it, but it's true. Yeah, I did see 20 minutes to BG3. I'm going to try to do these deals, hit the casino one more time, and then I'm going to probably take like a small... I think while we're setting up BG3, I'll probably do... what do you call it? Okay, so I need to go to Nova Capital. I can go to like right here and then go dark. I'll probably maybe take like a 15-minute break to eat some food because I have not eaten today, and then we'll get into it. All right, so we can do this, and then we can turn off this to reduce our sensor profile, get into the cloud here. Oh, that's right. They have the freaking hyperspace storms inside their area, because of course they do. All right, well, we just got to sneak on in. We do have a really, really low sensor profile. That's actually a lot larger than I thought. Oh, I might be... Wait, why is it so large? Oh, because I don't have the sensor skill yet, because that's, I guess, a second in command thing now. And their array is literally right next to the planet. Ooh. Ah, damn it. All right. All right. Well, that was a bust. That didn't work. That didn't work, actually. All right, you caught me. How are you doing, Communism? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Damn, if I had gotten a little bit farther, I would have been inside the magnetic sphere, and I probably wouldn't have been caught. Ooh, free stuff. You know, I may have just stolen some poor spacer's wallet, but I don't care. That's more gambling funds. There we go. I think that does cause a fleet to spawn and kill you, so we're just gonna run away really quick. Have you tried not sucking bad? I'm trying really hard, but I'm very bad at this game. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm not very good at this game. When I go gambling, though, I can fix it all. You did a whale for that, for the hot Babylonian elf? I did indeed. I did indeed. And it's probably the worst $100 I've ever spent because I didn't even get her after that. This was before Fate had a guaranteed pity system, so it was no 50-50. There was no guaranteed pity. I just spent money and then didn't get anything in return. You're up to boredom? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with being bored, honestly. Sometimes you gotta be bored to like let your brain, I don't know, have some creativity and all that jazz. This is a good soundtrack. I guess this is Wide Horizons. It's good. I like it. Hell yeah. All right, let's jump in here. We'll jump in with the transponder on and then we'll leave and hide. Okay, so they have a fast picket there. They do have a... I'll go wait over here. Let's turn this off. I'll go wait in the asteroid field right here. And then see if I can, being tracked, that's okay. I don't think they know I'm here. Do they have, they do have a relay over there, but I think these guys are leaving, so I think I'm good to go. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, I think we're good, I think we're good. Is there patrol left? All right, let's get to the target location and... Nice. Okay, deploy the spy sat. Hell yeah. All right. Imagine your gotcha pity back in the day. Hawkeye Impact 3. Getting pity is nice. All right, let's get out of here. No, you don't see me. Ah! That's fine. Oh, wait a sec. They don't even... Oh, I was literally in the animation. All right, let's go gambling. I got almost 100K, baby. Let's go gambling. They clearly saw me. They saw me, but they didn't catch me necessarily. They didn't necessarily catch me is the thing. Oh, this is... We are going to have a stream where I do nothing but get like a ton of credits and then I just go gamble at the casino. We are going to have a stream where we do that. This is everything I've ever wanted in a video game. It truly is. Irony of that game, they have pity. The next game has the worst pity in the gacha game. Oh, really? Wait, that's is it? I forget. Is that made by the same people who made Zenless or no? Star Rail. Does Star Rail have bad pity? I don't really know much about it. It's kind of a. I guess they kind of came out at a fortunate time because it came out right when Genshin and Zenless kind of were going crazy. All right, visit casino. Financial services. Sorry, I mean top up. I have 300 gems. Let's go. All right, let's go gambling. Oh, the gambling need. Okay, gambling needs 1,000. That's okay. Battle Royale Arena. What do we got? What do we got? I'm kind of intrigued to see what this is, truth be told. Swift? Pomeranian? I do, okay. Feeble Moon, 1.8, okay, I'm gonna grab you. I bet 100. And then, I just select a guy? Ferrari soundtrack? Yeah. Oh no, I already bet a guy, okay. So start battle. Round 1. No, don't die, don't die, don't die! Okay, good. My guy's winning, my guy is winning. I'm adding a bet. Another 100. All right. Let's go next round. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's doing good. He's doing so good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, good dodge. No, 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 good, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we do next round. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good, 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 good. Come on, I need you guys to team up with an Nasai. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. It happens, it happens, it happens. This guy is low, he has a low HP cap though, so we're actually still pretty close to him. Welcome in, Twitch user, hell yeah. Starsector is back and we're currently betting. We're currently gambling. Well, we first made Impact Impact 3 first, then Genshin, and then Genshin was the worst pity of all. Oh, I see. All right, let's see this. Okay, come on, you got this, you got this. Ooh, come on, come on, focus on the Nasayo, focus on the Nasayo. He's right there, he's the contender. His odds are good, but I believe in my boy. I believe in the Moonwind of courage. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, come on, you can do this, you can do this. Yes, yes, no. Okay, it's not looking great, but we're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. Let's go gambling, come on. No, dodge, dodge, yes. Let's see, consolation. I got 10 star gems because I guess my guy made it to the final round. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, let's do blackjack. Wait, I have 3? How do I have so many star gems? Overdraft on. All right, let's just do this. Dealer showing 10. I'm gonna double. Fuck. All right. We're gonna stand. No, we're gonna hit. Okay, we stand. Yeah. Okay, we're back at it. We're back at it. All right, new hand. We're gonna hit. Wait, what is split? How to play? What is split? Split matching cards into 2 hands if you have enough chips. Okay. Split. And then hit. That busts. That's okay. That's okay. Let's hit. Let's hit. We got it. We got it. We got to hit. We got to stand. Gives you 2 hands. Okay. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this, but I think we got to stand. I think we got to stand. All right. Motherfucker. I mean, I'm not as broke as last time. I have a little bit of money at least. I'm gonna be real. I don't think the blackjack is good for me. I think the battle royale was okay, but the blackjack I think is against me. I don't know if I trust that coding. I don't know. I might be coping right now because I actually definitely am, but okay. All right, what we're gonna do, because Baldur's Gate's about to start, this is going to conclude. Actually, Baldur's Gate is happening, right? Let me just check to make sure. No, actually, Baldur's Gate is canceled, so we'll keep doing Starsector then. But I am gonna take, I think this is a decent time because ads are about to start. I'm gonna take like a 10-15 minute break just to eat something because I haven't eaten anything yet today. So I'm gonna do that. And so I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, and then we'll do more missions so that we can go more. I just want to point out, we've made like 250K. 250K towards our fleet could have actually really helped us, but I wasted it all gambling. There we go. Okay, so I will be back. I will be back in about 15 minutes. And yeah, cool. So BRB, enjoy the sound of the music. Ah. All right, that was a little mean, my bad. Welcome back, guys. I'm back. I hope you're doing good. I don't think that was too long. How are y'all doing though? Oh wow, I missed a lot. I do apologize, guys. Sorry I threw you on the screen there for a bit. Welcome in D-Star, hope you're doing good. Welcome in as well, Hollow, hope you're doing good. We are doing a lot here. We're trying our best. It moved on in your absence. How did the world move on? I thought the world was revolving around me. What do you mean? The people you know are no longer the same? Oh no. That's a bit scary to think about. Are you even better? But you're better people now, right? You're better people who are living much more fulfilling lives. So I'm glad you're able to achieve that. Glad you're able to achieve that. Okay, as fun as gambling is, I don't think we can go gambling anymore. Not for a hot minute. I want to. I know. I hear the boos. But I do want to like actually progress. Now, I was kind of just going gambling because I thought we'd just, we'd do a bit of gambling and then we'd do Baldur's Gate and then we'd switch to Baldur's Gate because that was for tonight and then we'd do kind of do a proper start to the run next time. But since Baldur's Gate got canceled, we're going to do Starsector. Which mean I did not kill them to play more Starsector. I could not think. Well, I guess I could have planned that ahead of time, but that's a lot of work, and I'm not really for that. So instead, we're just gonna do. We will do more gambling, but I want to get at least like a few more ships. I want to try and get like if I get like 500k worth of ships and like mechs and stuff, I'll feel pretty happy. Really, I just need a carrier that has more. If I can get a carrier that has like a solid like 4 or 5 or 5 deployment bays might be a lot. If I could get an Astral, that'd be cool. If I could get a Heron, maybe that'd be cool. Yeah, it's like now that we are gonna just continue as a regular stream, we should get some like actual progression going, I think. So let's just go to the bar. Talk to the lieutenant called out Galatia. Interesting. Do I remember this? I don't remember if this was a part of regular quest line because we were kind of halfway into the Galatia quest line because I didn't want to just immediately get Janus Dry, but I didn't want to have to chase down Scylla Karuz again, so I just got it to where I have to just go fight Ziggurat and then we're good. You remember? Are you still going through stream request? I am. Yours, I believe, is probably the next one we'll do is communism, so we'll probably do that some point in the next couple weeks. Hit up the tutorial system, grab those derelicts, should be a Condor at least. Do they have a Condor there? Hell yeah, I'd be down. We're just gonna smile and nod because this guy, he does like that we smile and nod. I think the problem is that we did then do commit things that he would consider a crime after that fact. We'll accept Gazer's quest line. Fire, hell yeah. You security codes I do not care about. Quartermaster, let's see, swap some supply. No, I'm good. I don't care for that. Okay. But for comm directory, I can see if this guy has any work. We've done this before. Actually, have we done this guy? You actually know who this man is. You met him yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess he was one of the guys in the system. I think he might be the tutorial guy where if you do like the starting tutorial that's not Nexarillan, where you have to like, where a guy gives you a mission to go like put the new jump points and stuff off. I think that's who this guy is supposed to be. Admiral Rao, soon runs the ship. He's a bit of a fancy lad. Is Rao out of Evertide? Did you know? Of course you do. It's not really that great in the name. They're rich beyond rich. He's not a bad one, though. Not bad. He does things his own way to win. He's won plenty. He lowers his voice. Now that in particular matters over the comms link, which automatically compensates for volume. I tell you, if he weren't a Rao, he wouldn't have gotten away with half of what he did. He'd be court-martialed, strip of command and rank. If I tried what he did, my command would be over disinfection duty for the next 10 cycles. That's how it is, though. Like you said, he's not bad. I guess I can't use him for stuff. A little bit of world building though, I like it. Dowd, he's short now. Dowd is short now. He's just, can we call Dowd a little guy? I feel like he is kind of a little guy though, you know? I feel by definition he has hit little guy singularityness. That is what he does. So maybe that's, maybe we can refer to him as one. I don't know why it has like sensor arrays in the bottom left there. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Still, we have to do I do want to get actual progression done, especially because my stipend is gonna, I think the stipend's is it for 1 year or 3 in-game years? I don't remember how long it lasts. I think it is going to start running out soon probably though. More combat terrain, being near them has effects in combat. Oh, sick. Nice. I actually really like that. What kind of opportunity? Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. Pre-collapse relics. We can ask about this guy. Ask about the goal. And then, yeah, for 100k. I do not have 100k for that. Rakish man is a spy sat, I believe. Or rakish woman, sorry. Oh, it's literally for pirates. Oh no, it's a dead drop, like super close. Hell yeah, I'll do that. Easy money. Easy money. And then a manageable target. I don't think that's gonna work. All right, let's just get our supplies up and running. So let's get our fuel up. Let's get our supplies up to like maybe 300. It's a fair bit of money, I know, but this should be enough to get us to there and back and then make a decent profit. So let's get out there. Dead drop. Nice and easy. Fuck, we should have added some actual normal portrait packs. It is gonna be a lot of just the faction modded portraits. It will be just a lot of those. I mean, I'm fine with it. I like them. I like them. I know it's, I mean, in my mind, when I'm playing a modded run, I'm not gonna be looking for like maintaining kind of the original art style, I guess. So like I guess it kind of breaks the art style immersion a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it at all. Do I have reverse polarity? Yeah, the pirates are a little upset because I failed that mission. That's whatever. Hyperspace. I guess I don't know reverse polarity yet. Okay. We have Crab Shack installed, so yeah, with I think since we have Crab Shack, it's gonna be it's just, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, and that's fine. I've played plenty of vanilla Starsector. I am always down for a fun, what do you call it, more I get more modded playthrough here. I'm trying to maneuver a little bit. If I had reverse polarity, I could take that slipstream probably all the way. Need more hyperspace navigation? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, well, let's just make sure we avoid it. And then for the most part, I think we're good. Try going up this way a little bit. Yeah, we're not gonna beeline straight there. We're gonna have to go through some of the hyperspace clouds, but trying to avoid where possible. Ugh, that was a bit of a nasty one though. That was a bit of a nasty one. And we should be good all the way in. Actually, how are my second in commands doing? If I go to character, you have... Oh, right, I have a story point as well. I kind of forgot about that. What do I use it on? Ordnance expertise. The space is very hyper. The space is very hyper. Polarized armor analysis. I guess field modulation maybe. Just get more. Just try to take less damage and have some. I think field modulation's a good one. I think that might be nice. Combat experience. This could be good actually. This could be good for the heal, but I don't have elite yet. To change the skill tree. I changed it with a second in command. Just changed from due to second in command. This is a mod. This is a mod, sorry. We'll just do field modulation for now. Confirm. That's always a good one to have. And then this is extra. Actually, this is really nice because this is just straight up more cargo fuel and people space. I don't really care about getting more resources. All your ships are almost always recoverable if lost in combat. Extra repair rate outside and 20%. Ooh, that's actually cool. Oh, definitely makeshift equipment. Are you kidding me? I do want to start surveying planets, so if I can get that, then I can actually start surveying because it'll be cheaper. The reason why you haven't filled out your other ones, because they cost money. They cost money, and I will admit I've been a little bit low on income. I maybe not have been the best on income for various reasons. Various reasons involving gambling debts. Well, I guess they're not debts. I'm not in debt. I just get lost all my money. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. 2 desert worlds here? Think so? Frozen desert, arid, unstable. Actually, this might be, hold on. I supply, let's see how much it takes to... There's honestly a decent amount in this system. 500k and spends it all gambling instead of making his fleet stronger. I actually had 200k and I spent it all gambling instead of making my fleet stronger. Thank you very much. Welcome into. Hope you're doing good. I did try to gamble more to get more money back, but that didn't seem to work either. Oh, okay, and the signal. Okay, oh, it's just this one. Cool. Then the academy will pay me for its recovery. I want to survey. It's 20. Oh, I can't because I don't have any heavy equipment though. It does have an incremental biosphere. I think this might be a really nice system actually. There's a whole, yeah, 7 unsurveyed. Let's go to Lane State here. Let's go to Lane State and see if maybe I can get some, if I can get a few, what do you call it, heavy machinery and try checking some of these guys out. Also, maybe I can find a job there as well. Maybe I can find a nice job there as well. That'll be good for me because I would like to have a good job so we can keep making money. That was also a very easy dead drop. Ooh, hi there, hi there, hi there, hi there, hi there. Accept the comms request. Interesting. All right. I believe she kills my ass, so we're gonna hand over the dead drop coordinates. Yeah, pirates don't like that, unfortunately. Damn it, I thought I already outran them. I guess if I had left initially, if I had just left initially, I would have, but I gave them time to catch me. I have already been paid, that's true. I have already been paid, so it's like, do I really care? I mean, I would have liked to develop the contact a little bit. I also think it would be fun to maybe get pirates to actually be my friends, right? I think having pirates be on my side would actually be kind of fun to try to aim for, and maybe even do a little piracy myself. Maybe even engage in a little on my own. Nobody's gonna trust you with these again, though. Is that actually how that works? I just don't get that quest anymore, because if so, that sucks. That is like the easiest quest to make money with. Although that would make sense. They'd be like, why would I give you the dead drop quest? You literally just gave it up. You want pirate shenanigans? Go join the MRC because they're like adjacent. I'm down. That makes sense for me. I can do that. I still don't exactly know. Where's MRC located exactly? Because I don't exactly know where to find. Oh, this is an entirely different system. But I guess we're here. I guess it works out. Let's repair, trade. And for Exodal and Gamlin. Oh, they're for Exodal. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can sell my ship. How much? 40k to sell my Buffalo that's like a 3 times return on investment. Do you have another ship I could buy to make up for it? Interesting, but you're not cargo ships. Yeah, I will sell this guy. It's good money though. They love fighting anyone have like really good music. Okay. I think we sell the ship here. I think we sell the ship and then we just, because we're in the core worlds right now. We can sell the ship for 40k and then hard drinking spacer, detailed info on the freighter. Oh, hell yeah. No, I just buy this. All right, cool. That worked out really, really well. MRC is basically a pirate expansion. Nice. Warhammer 40k. We do have totally not the Imperium of Man as a faction in game right now, which is quite fun. All right, sell this to you. Confirm sale. Nice. Okay. So that's basically free 40k. Hell yeah. And pre-collapse relics. Ask him about it. Ask him about the goal. You hear the price. I am not gonna do 100k for that right now. That's probably not worth the cost. All right, yeah, let's go to Buffalo here. We'll just add in, let's add in, what is it? Extra, we'll do, is it militarized subsystems? Yes, get militarized subsystems and also the extra storage space, expanded cargo holds. That's what we'll do. We out here have the Imperium. There is an Imperium of Man faction mod, but they're kind of meh. So is the Chaos one. The Chaos one at least has a situation event where you worship a Chaos god, kind of. Oh, that's cool, though. I like that. I like that. That's neat, at least. Sounds like a fun time. Bionic Alteration. Oh. Oh, my. That's a bit nerve-wracking to see. Let's get, like, is it 50? I think I need minimum 50 in order to survey any planet. So we'll have 50 of this, and I can sell these items. All right, and let's go, actually, let's get, let's try to get some more. Why? I didn't even allow the scan. I didn't even do illegal trading there. I didn't even trade illegal goods. Best song on Arma Armatura. Has no reason to go that hard, but it do. Let me see. Let me listen to this bad boy. Elimination. That is it. Yo, what, hold on. That is, holy shit, dude. That is some good stuff. I like it. Did they just have the whole mod list on YouTube, it looks like? Cool. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm hearing it now. Wait, do you guys hear it, or is it? No, because it's on desktop audio right now. You guys don't hear this, but I'm telling you, this is kind of a banger. Very good. I like that. I like that. Oh, wait, they do have just straight up R2D2 here. Hold on. I thought you were joking. I thought you were talking about the song. This is a me thing. No, this is just R2D2 here. Interesting. They're like 2.6K per unit. Damn. Very expensive R2D2. Sorry, let's buy supplies. Let's buy like, I don't know, like 500. How many? Okay, I can't afford that many. Let's get like 200 supplies. And then I'm going to go survey those planets because I've got a feeling. I had a feeling that there might be some good stuff over there. Around 45 seconds is your favorite in the song. 45 seconds. And yeah, that was okay. That is some good shit. The little it's like da 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 da, and it's like I can't say it correctly, but yeah, no, it's good. Also, Rubicon has a bounty, which is really I don't know why I find it funny that the pirates are like, hey, someone get in here and kill these pirates, dude. They're being a pain in my ass. Like, my brother, you are the pirate. They have ruins. You ain't getting shit. I mostly just am looking for like a good planet. Like if there's actually just like something with like good farm. I mean, we might get good farmland. You never know. We might be able to get some good farmland out of it and just find it. Pirates hating pirates feels very realistic. It does feel quite realistic. That is true. Can I? Okay, I can kill one assault glimmer. I can kill one assault drone ship. If I can't kill this, I may be what the kids refer to as cooked. All right, let's throw this on. It's one guy. It's one guy. Oh God, he has drones. Okay, wait, why? What am I looking at here? What the fuck am I looking? Oh, it's Fel. Okay, it's Fel's little thing. All right, get on him, get on him, get on him. Get on his ass, get on his ass. I'm trying to get close to swing at him. Ooh, okay, let's back up and vent, back up and vent. I think Fel is gunning for me. What the hell? Oh, I think oh, can this guy yoink me back? Wait, that's actually super cool. I do not remember. How do I... What do you call it? How do I, resupply? Do you guys remember what it is? I did nearly die. Yes, I did nearly die. This guy just keeps saving my ass. He's like, hey, stop. Every time I'm about to die, the system's like, hey, get back here, dude. If I do this, and I just watch this guy. Let's see what happens. This dude has a flamethrower, which is very cool. Also, I think the AI me is maybe a more capable pilot, I hate to say. I did autopilot. I switched to autopilot, so hopefully that'll get us where we need to be. If it wasn't for this little bit from Fell, we'd be able to do this, but we're hitting these guys a lot on the side. I don't think they regen, at least. I don't think they regen, which is good. Engineers reporting hull breaches. Was that me? No, I think that was one of my little mechs. Oh, I really don't want to have to repeat this. We really need to lock in and win. Come on. I mean, I have like harpoons and railguns on the sky. We should be able to just win. I think we can win this. This guy has literally no armor. We can win this. We can win this, I believe. Lock on your carrier and then autopilot. Valkyries are not combat ships. Yeah, it's true. Technically. Really? I can't beat one drone tender? Okay, me. I'm still getting repaired. This is a separate guy. That's kind of bad, actually, because I don't think that guy's gonna get repaired. That's not a drone tender. Is it not a drone tender? Oh, it's a glimmer, isn't it? That's right. It's not a drone tender. Okay. I'm gonna let the autopilot go after his ass, and hopefully the autopilot will do better than I will. The autopilot is suicidal. That did not go well at all, actually. You want to see a fell drone tender? I imagine it'd just be kind of meh, no? Come on, are we out of fighters? We're out of fighters. Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Just keep on going. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in your abilities. High energy focus. Do we have point defense? Well, if we did, it's certainly gone now. Holy crap, this guy... Well, that's a reload. When was the last time I saved? 11 minutes ago. Okay. You see, the thing is, you have built literally none of these ships, so they all just suck ass. Yeah. Yeah. We just need to avoid combat at literally all costs. At all costs, because we just cannot win. I guess I should have just gone... maybe I should have gone for the Gemini. At least that's technically a combat freighter. Technically, a combat freighter is better than nothing, at least. You believe in me? Thank you, Zio. Also, welcome in, Zio. I forgot to mention it earlier, but welcome in. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? We are... we're trying. I think we can... I think we can survive this. We can get this back on to where it needs to be. If the game would load. The game really does not like loading. It likes the game likes to restart. I think we gotta. And it's crashing. Okay, fair enough. We've been running for a while anyways. Probably need to close and reload it to prevent memory leaks. Don't try to ignore your sus burn right next to a guy chasing you. Yeah, I thought I could pop it and then get away, and I wouldn't have to pay for the extra cost of the normal one, but that didn't quite work. Guys, I'm seeing a lot of big numbers on the threads there. I'm looking at the threads again. Should I keep looking at the threads? All right, now I think the game's in like some kind of weird loop here. We just gotta kill it. You just need to die, I'm sorry to say. Oh. Still probably for the best if we close and reload anyways. Yeah. We're gonna... Yep, low RAM remaining, resulting in game instability. We're just gonna get out of here. Let's restart the game. And we are good. I mean, it restarts pretty damn quick, so... Not too much to worry about. And he's back. He's looking at me. I'm gonna be real. This is such a fucked up looking loading bar, but I kind of like it now. Keep changing the outcome by measuring it. I do keep changing the outcome by measuring it. And you know what? I'm gonna keep doing so until it measures in a way that's in my favor, actually. I want to win. I need to win here. Live Buckhowl dog reaction. He's just staring at me, menacing. He knows what I do with the AI cores, and he does not approve. He's short now. Does he just always look like that? Is his portrait? Is he just short? He's just cut off at the head there. He's just short in his portrait. What the fuck is Crabjack, dude? I'm just so confused. But I'm very enamored to see more. I don't think I used enamored the right way, by the way. I don't think I used that word correctly, by the way. Well, yeah, he's short. He's just short now. I don't know why I expected any different. That's so true. You're so real for that. I should have figured that out from the fact that you said he was short, that he was short. But no, we just don't fight anybody, actually. We don't do that at all. Because we will die. We will die. I guess I'm trying to think, what can I get cost-wise? When you find the time, hit up Fickenhild, no reason in particular, no money in it totally. No money in it totally. I mean, look, if there is money, then I'll just convert it into casino money, and then I can go gambling, and then I can win my money back, and then we're good to go, right? Then we just gamble. Like, if I get 1,000, I can enter the poker table, and then I can play poker. I just have to get 1,000 star gems. It's like 180k. I could get that. Or maybe we just do the battle royale again. The battle royale did really good for it. We almost won the battle royale last time. We almost won it last time and could make a little bit of change, a little bit of chump change. Look at him go. Guys, I'm looking at the threads again. They're moving very quickly. I shouldn't do that. Definitely would not be a cool place to hit up for some relatively easy small cash and engage with silly content in moments. Certainly not. Certainly not. Certainly not. Engaging with silly content, I could never. This is a very serious stream for very serious individuals and people. So the mere implication that I would ever try to make a game funny is just, honestly, I should ban you for that. That is a bannable offense, actually, on this channel. We don't have fun here. We have discussions. We have the conversations that really matter, you know? Okay, let's do this. All right. So if you ignore the redhead hail, destroy and cover its signature whole mod that changes playstyle is permanently lost. Okay, so I shouldn't do that then. Where am I? Oh, that's right, I'm here. Okay, I might do a little... Let's go down this way instead. Go down this way instead, actually. Do 20% due to reloading after a battle. Oh, come on! That's fair, I guess. Don't interdict pulse me! Ah. I could attempt to disengage. We could attempt. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta... Okay, so that does not work well. So already I'm gonna be grinding through my RAM here. Welcome in, Carlin. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? They seem to have increased loading time by a tiny bit. Just a little bit. I will admit they've increased loading time some. Go dark at a fringe? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They probably won't see me. Yeah, hopefully. All right. That's... Come on, man. They were just beelining right for me. I even took the jump out so that way they'd be farther away. Serious stream for serious people. What are you doing here then? Exactly. Because you're a very serious individual. You're a very serious individual, and everyone is going to hate me now. Jerk. That is... How am I supposed to... I guess I was just too slow. I guess I just need to leave immediately. Although, I guess I could wait until they enter the system and then transfers jump out of the system. Maybe that's what I guess I got unlucky that I'm encountering them in hyperspace when I really don't have anywhere to go. If I had left and then re-entered, maybe it would have been a little bit better for me. Would have been a little bit nicer. But no, we did get paid, so it's kind of a who cares? Who cares? I got paid. Oh, wait, but that's right. If I go to... Wait, where the hell did I go? Oh, that's right. I went to Archimedes. I don't know if that quest is still there, though. Because if I go to Archimedes, I can make some extra money as well. Well, I guess that'll be my punishment for trying to get around the system. I lose out on that potential 40k. It's a little bit annoying, but it happens. It happens. That's what I get for not using my save. So actually, fuck surveying those worlds. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I think maybe some other time, but right now, nah, fuck it. Pardon my French. Not worth it. Person at the back of a local clinic. Got some good quality stuff just for you with a mere markup of 300. Quite the deal, you think? Take a look at the offer. Oh, I can get cybernetics. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. I don't have any captains though right now. Wait. Increase market fleet size by 10% and defend by 5%. Can I put these on myself? There's your Sendevistan. Yeah. You are a captain. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Well, when you put it that way, military bionic. Administrators. Oh, okay. Let's see. I put this on the hands and I just am better at piloting, I guess. Reduce piloting ships turret damage taken by 15, but reduce their turn radius. Increase market stability by 1, but reduce accessibility by 10. Ooh, I don't know. This is interesting, but I don't really think I want any of these right now. All right, let's check Damascus. Maybe they've got something for me there. Again, I just need quests. I need money. That is not where I meant to go. Okay, I can't do any of those because the station defense is not something I can do because that's gonna be that's technically a fight. Technically, I could do it and just let the station probably win the fight for me, but I feel like that's a little lame, especially because that's basically a guaranteed mission spawn thanks to more military missions. So maybe we'll do those when we get like a bigger fleet. That might be kind of fun to do. Because some of them are quite hard, but at this stage, it's going to scale down to me to the minimum, and it's going to be like the station killing like three cruisers, and then I'm just standing there. Yeah, eventually they scale to the point where they require my intervention. Right now, they're just kind of there. Right now, they're just kind of like hanging out, which is fine, I guess, but not exactly what I need. Personal bounty. Man, again, I'd like to do some of these personal bounties, but they're a little too expensive for us. All right, let's see what we got from you. In the bar. Oh, this is where Karengo's at. All right, what about the concerned man? Need to be delivered to Aoi for 8k. That is not at all worth it. That is just straight up not at all worth it, dude. I'd have to go all the way down there. Karengo! As you make your way over, you note that nearly everyone in the bar is just the same drink you do. In the middle of the crowd, a large, heavily muscled man with extensive tattoos is gesticulating wildly, apparently telling a story. So then he asked me, have you ever ridden one? And I look back at this crazy joint head and I say, you're a crazy joint head. But he's got me thinking, you know, nobody's ever ridden one, at least not nobody that can talk after. He lets out a sharp laugh, then raises his voice. So I ask you all, who wants to join Karengo to make history? Who wants to ride a dragon? I'll supply the jetpacks, you supply the courage. My goat. Is it 90k from him, actually? You've heard the stories of the dragons flying through Gilead skies as a child, great beasts, graceful and dangerous, the apex predators of the air. They are strikingly similar to the dragons described in ancient legends. The Persean sector is host to many dangerous creatures, and these living myths hold a place near the top of that list. Cheer goes up from the men, especially the drunk ones. Karengo starts to hand out death and accident waivers and to collect money for the expedition. Suddenly his expression darkens and he cocks his head listening to his earpiece. Listen up, he yells. Seems our regular pilot got in the way of some disreputable folk. We need ourselves a ship and a captain to bring this lot to Gilead. Who's brave enough? Who wants to make history? At your service, we leave at dawn. You wake up significantly after dawn with an empty bottle and conscious men strewn all over the ship's mess hall. Keringo peels himself off the floor and offers you a crooked smile, shooting his eyes from the light. All right, Captain, let's do this. America 250. We don't have, unfortunately, we don't have any ships yet to name, but we'll get there. We'll get there. What's the bet? What's the bets that people launch fireworks at midnight or 1 a.m.? Honestly, they're probably going to start launching them the second it gets dark today. I bet they're already going to be launching them, probably. I'd be surprised if they haven't started. We could, I don't know. Well, no, I guess I want to get a commission with the MRC. I think going MRC could be really, really fun. It'll make a lot of people hate me, but it could be an interesting way to play. All right, we do. Just using up. So let's take a seat and wait for the officer to make the first move. Hello, M16. The brunette slowly approaches an eye patch adorning her face, seemingly unfazed by the presence of your towering bodyguard. She continues closing her eyes, start reaching for their sidearms. Captain, correct? You one and only. Lift a hand and your bodyguards relax a little. Thank you, she says. My name is Ava Crescentia. Pleased to meet you. You know, she's only wearing one glove on the same side as the eye patch as it happens. We have 3 ships. We do only have 3 ships, technically, yeah. Oh, I can customize the mechs and the Valkyrie. I might make them just full melee based and tell them to go wild. But I think this would make her dislike me. What do you got going on? I'd like to ask you something. I am. She pauses for a moment to correct herself with a clear sadness in her face. I was the first officer of an assault carrier, the Sunrider salvage fleet that found me could not recover it. Oh, cool. Okay. This is Sunrider. Hell yeah. We're sunriding so fucking hard right now, dude. First off, and okay. I guess you want me to do it instead. That's right. The problem is I don't know the location of the Sunrider or the salvage fleet, but I know the name of the captain, introduced to Suzuki. Are we supposed to find them? Her heartbeat, her face flickers with what looks like distaste. I think we'll have to ask the pirates, I'm afraid. They're a good source of information after all. Besides, scavenge and salvage fleets may do questionable things if they're far away from civilization, right? For that, I want to make a deal. What deal? I hope you get the information you need out of the salvage fleet captain and tell you everything I know about the Sunrider herself. As stated before, she'll be yours to keep, but in exchange, I want to see her recovery with my own eyes, and an officer's contract with a hiring bonus of 10,000 credits. How's that sound? Oh, before I forget, I can also help with the paperwork anytime until we find my ship. Yeah, sure. I'll get it. I mean, she's a named NPC. We have to take her. She's also named Ava, which is very fun. Talk to a pirate boss. It's that easy, huh? Just go talk to a pirate boss. It's not even difficult. I'd like to work together. Oh, I don't have drugs, unfortunately. We are playing with Sunrider. I've not done it before, so I'm excited. Except, yeah, this just go find cool thing for me. Hell yeah. For trading, let's hop up on fuel, and then we can go to. I guess we can go to Yama now. I'm kind of surprised we haven't really found a mission yet. We haven't really found any missions. Fiber mod jack. I don't care about security codes. Storyteller. Yeah, damn, we are kind of striking out for missions here. What is it that with people not asking what the payment is? You streamers never learn the lesson of asking what price is up front. You and Tech are abysmal at it even after the game repeatedly punishes you. Here's the thing. I don't want to be... That's like for later in the negotiations. I want to learn lore. I want to learn... Because she did say, as I mentioned earlier, you get to keep the Sunrider. And I didn't recall her saying that, but I thought maybe I just missed it. No, she just didn't, I just didn't go down that dialogue tree, but I want to be, I want to be nice. I don't want to say, like I'm in it for the money. I am, but I don't want to seem that way. Oh, Race is always a fun fight. I actually really like, her fight is really fun. All right, talk to General at a private table. A 14 Eagle. Any other run, I would take this in a heartbeat. I really would, but I can't, and that makes me so sad. That actually makes me really sad. All right, I guess we just go to the Canaan system, get like, yeah, 72k. That's easy enough. The Abyss of the guy in the academy does you 200k if you just ask. Wait, seriously? Does he actually? Does he actually just give you that much money? That's really nice. I did not know that. Well then, I mean, when you put it that way, I suppose maybe I could change my negotiating tactics a little bit to be a bit more proactive in terms of receiving and gaining payment. Yes, I think that would work. All right, so we're gonna deliver Karengo and see if we can do some quest for these guys. Actually, we should save. I need to just remember to keep saving. Asaga, best girl. That's a bold claim to make when I have so many other great mods, but we'll see if that really is the case. You do the dialogue and he just pays you more? But I don't want to be mean. I want to be nice. I want to be a whimsical little star captain going across the stars with my giant mechs and all that, you know? Is that too much to ask for? Is it really? It kind of is, actually. All right, I think I'm chill with these. I should be chill with them. I should be chill with them. All right, I mean, this is the easiest 72K we've ever made, right? Because we just kind of show up. All right, the men load into a shuttle and Karengo directs you down through the atmosphere of Gilead, steering clear of the unusual tourist areas, and you realize of the local law enforcement. As you're putting down a clearing halfway up a mountain, you hear an otherworldly screech and your ship lurches violently to one side. You would have been thrown to the floor if you hadn't been strapped in. Look lively, lads, shouts Karengo, the only person still standing. Your chariot awaits. He double checks the jetpacks on the backs of each man, dragon riders, as they creatively branded themselves during the first night of the voyage, and open the side hatch and hurls the dragon riders out the door before jumping himself. After the group is left, you land, this time undisturbed, and pull up every external camera you have to watch the action. Look around, shit, fuck, you've canonically died like 8 times now, lost 100K at a casino, world ain't nice, get mean. That is true, I've died about 8 times and lost, I mean, closer to 150K at the casino. All right, oh no. The dragons of Gilead you learned about on the Xenofauna and Flora channel were different from the dragons of mythology, but the beasts you see today aren't quite what you learned about either. For when the creatures flying outside your window are largely invisible, a trick of the way the light reflects around the scales in their hides. They are faster too, or perhaps the ones on the show had been drugged to make them easier to film. A quick survey of the scene shows that Karengo has tagged 3 dragons with some sort of harmless marker gun to make them easier to track. 8 of the dragon riders are chasing the largest one, which is missing part of a tooth and has the blackened scales from where it hit your shuttle's shield. The last dragon rider is nowhere in sight. Suddenly, proximity sensors go off on the starboard side and your camera shows something, or someone, bounce off your shield and tumble down the mountain. You seen dialogue before? Oh, sorry, we can wait for ads to go. I did not mean that. I didn't quite notice, my bad. Yeah, something tells me this, we have done this before. We've done Karengo before. We did Karengo and we did, what else did we do? We did Karengo and we did the woman who's like, I think it's like her father is dying or something, or maybe her father's like an AI or something. It's like it's like something in the hegemony or something to do with like a woman contracting us to like take her there, to like her father, who I think is sick or something, and there's an AI involved. I did that one, but I think there's a few more, because this is Persean sector. Which is cool. Just having a bunch of like little missions for you to go about and do is really, really fun. I like it a lot. It is peak VN sector, and that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for right now. It's gonna be a good time. At least I think it will be. Although, for more story content, I guess part of it's gonna be figuring out just what all the story content is across all the different mods, right? Because we're gonna have, I think not every faction mod, but a good chunk of the faction mods we downloaded each have their own little story bits, their own little special ships, their own quest lines, which I do really like, but I need to make sure I actually do them. Too often I start a run, I do like maybe 20 to 30% of the added story content, and then I don't do the rest. And then I don't do the rest, but I do want to try doing more of it this time. Also, did you actually get hit by the ads, Flamin? Is your ad blocker not working? That is concerning, because your ad blocker is one of the better ones. Granted, I normally just mute ads when they start playing, but it is a sad day indeed if Twitch has gotten around that. Okay, but no. I'm having I think aside from maybe a bit of a rough start so far, you will be doing the armor quest line. I'm going to do the armor quest line. This run is basically an Arma Armatura ones. So it's like, or an Arma Armatura run. So it'd be kind of weird if I didn't do their quest line. That one would be a bit odd. You got those ones? I'm sorry that you got hit by those. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. We're going to stay and watch the Dragon Riders here. Checking your camera feeds again, you see that the object rolling down the hill is indeed a body. On another monitor, one of the dragon riders is keeping just above a dragon, attempting to lower himself down. The dragon rolls in midair, its wing to catching the man and sending him flying out of control. Fortunately, a leafy branch prevents any further physical harm. Meanwhile, a second dragon is pursuing another one of the dragon riders. We should maybe get everyone out of here. I think they may have bit off more than they can chew. You turn on the external speakers. We are leaving you, blast to the survivors. Get on board. The defeated dragon riders need no further encouragement. They beeline for the hatch and you flicker the shield to let them on the deck, where they collapse wide-eyed and panting. Krengo isn't with them. You turn and ask about him when a flash of motion on their monitor catches your eye. Krengo is there and he's riding a dragon, gripping the ridge of scales around its neck. The dragon is frantically trying to get him off, but the deft application of his jetpack is, for now, keeping him on the top of the beast. He lets out a wild whoops of triumph, but they soar through the sky, and at last you understand the appeal of this whole expedition. Your admiration is cut short by two catastrophic crashes on either side of the ship and the accompanying sirens. The dragons are trying to get through. We can swear and take off. I think this has earned a swear time redeem. Pig nuts, you mutter to yourself. The ship takes off quickly enough to make you lightheaded. Get on board, shuts one of the men over the external speakers. You're positioned the ship just below Krengo and lower the shields. Scales bounce off the roof like diamonds. Krengo looses his grips on the dragon and free falls towards you, slowing at the last possible moment before dropping through the top hatch and landing in a crouch. You flick on the shields and hit the engines hard. They respond enthusiastically, rocking you away from the mountain and into the safety of patrolled airspace. From the cabin comes the sound of backslapping and, surprisingly, a sob. Oh no. I guess one of them did die, so I guess they might be a little sad that their friend is likely dead. Luddic Shrine, Gilead, not visit. Oh, we should actually... I don't think I've been to this. I don't think I've actually been to all the shrines. Hell yeah. Swear time? Dude. Krengo, we are so fucked. I haven't filled out my dragon flying permits for like 15 years. We are so fucked, Krengo. Alright, that's my little Mr. Boss impression there. I hope I did good. All right, let's check out the shrine, actually. Hell yeah. Deorbiting the surface of Gilead is strictly overseen by the Knights of Lud. Your shuttle must queue behind a flotilla of lumbering transports and haulers filled with approved industrial goods. This provides you with time to contemplate the face of Gilead. Its continents, once fringed only by alien algae equivalents, were seeded with Earth life by a far-roving spore ship of the second wave of human expansion. The Erdowni Utopia Terraforming Corp followed, and its vast machines stabilized the climate and ecological processes. Lud came then, pulled down the machines, and the believers who followed maintained the world as a garden wilderness of astounding richness. Truly it is a gem of the Persean sector. Your shuttle receives a ping from traffic control, permission to descend. You can just park a shuttle in the middle of Gilead. You think that's legal? I didn't ask if it's legal. You didn't ask if I thought it was legal. You asked if I thought I could do it. And the answer is probably. The landing bay, one of a score or so allocated outsiders, is packed with parties of Luddic pilgrims dressed in traditional hand weave led by roped attendants. One such stony-faced attendant meets your shuttle on a pallet and, wasting no time, friendly but politely inquires about your business here. Let's ask about the shrine. The attendant dutifully explains how the shrine commemorates the holy site where Lud first stepped onto Gilead and was brought prostrate to the shock of non-believers to kiss the earth itself, so overcome was Lud by the rapturous touch of divinity. Lud's influence spread by its own innate virtue, and the attendant explains, and the industrial terraforming machines were brought down and flowers bloomed in the rubble. There's no mention of strike, global storm, sabotage, apocalyptic flooding, and heat waves or corporate terror squads in the narrative. Nor does the attendant mention that, technically, an entire planet owned by the Erdowni Utopia corporate terraforming mega corporation was illegally occupied by a radical cult. Rather, the unbelievers wept as Lud revealed their sins and told them forgiveness was within reach of this garden world. It is an appealing morality tale delivered earnestly. Legend guys, we're cool with them. We have our own holy ghost spirit. That's actually true. We have our own ghost spirit. We're chilling. Visit the shrine. The attendant nods, explaining that you must leave your guards behind because it's a place of peace and all are equal in the pilgrim's path. The request is an implied request for keeping up appearances. A couple of your guards, unarmed and trained for situations requiring this degree of subtlety, attend to your safety as per matter of course. You know other unusually small parties of pilgrims, plainly but clearly wealthy by their cut and carriage, led by their own shrine attendants and accompanied by unusually muscled distant cousins. Nonetheless, the crowds filling out of the transport complex on a wide highway of beaten earth and cobble are enormous. Those that cannot walk are carried. No powered transport is provided. Walk the path. The path of the pilgrim leads up a slope covered in trees more enormous than you've seen before. Though small in scale compared to the celestial phenomenon that is your daily bread, their living architecture forms a natural cathedral. His passionate Knights of Bloodwatch attendants shuttle you through a cordon path and an arc through a final grove of mighty sequoia analogs atop the promontory at the terminus of the ridge. It is a temple, struts and spars intertwined with the trees. Golden sunlight filters through heavy branches, and as the breeze lifts a whispering chorus of foliage, you can catch an earthy sense over the mass of humanity surrounding you. There's no reason for the player to just not have guards. I do have guard. They're like, hey, you can't bring in like armored guards here. But if you want to, you know, if your distant, heavily cybernetically augmented family wants to join you on your pilgrimage, we're of course not going to say no. Making you want to go for a second Hesperus campaign. Ooh, did you do like a Ludic campaign? Approach the shrine. You have only a brief moment before the high altar of a living wood. Small tokens and offerings are piled high amongst those cheap candles. And in a moment, it passes. It is hot and you're in a large and sweaty crowd full of pilgrims all wrapped up away from you, lost in their own worship. The attendants do their best to herd the masses along the main pathway. You must push through groups calling and crying and singing and praying. You return to the shaded walls of the transport complex. You notice a young novice watching you. As you accidentally meet their eyes, their smile widens. Target acquired. They approach keen on proselytizing to a spacer captain. These enthusiastic missionaries are a common enough affliction of space dock, so you are not unprepared. As they first draw breath to speak, you seize the initiative and say, "Been the campaign to conquer Hesperus." Oh. That's a little bit meaner to do to the poor Ludics here. I'm a strong supporter of AI rights. Wait, the Daydream's blessing be with you. Are we causing a religious schism here? Do we have a religious schism? What happens if I hit him with this? The mouth shuts, attack routine shunting to another approach pattern in response to your spoiling feint, then opens again if they begin but you've already turned away. The flight in your shuttle returns uneventful, yet you are keenly aware of the thin envelope of technology projecting you from the ravages of vacuum and radiation. The Daydream's blessing upon you. Daydream bless you, sir. Like, wait, I think he's proselytizing me. I hit him with that reverse proselytization. Alright, anime is storyteller. Sure, we could find some more stuff. Nondescript man. I need eyes on Fort Colin. It's kind of out. No. Oh wait, no, that's ninth. Never mind. I thought that was. I thought this was Ludic Path. No, that's 9th battle group. I'd rather not. I'd rather not, actually. Fought 15 Invictus, and that was before you increased the fleet maxes to 40. Jeez. Did you win? You can go back to the shrine to redo the thing, get the map markers. Wait, what do you mean get the map mark? Did I screw up the shrine? Did I mess up the shrine? The Excess Ferris campaign might actually mentally drain you into oblivion. Yeah, that does sound a bit draining. Okay, let's visit, walk the path, look over at the young missionary, just go back in. Okay, I see. I felt myself drawn to the path. Oh, praise Lud. The novice explains that you would be so drawn to spiritual salvation, brother. May I pray with you for a safe journey through the holy vacuum? We'll join the novice in prayer. Join the novice in prayer, repeating the words as best you can with hands clasped. At first, it feels silly to partake in this native ritual led by a cloistered child of the church is like a lamb leading the line. And yet, perhaps there's value in unblushing faith here held by such an innocent. When the prayer finishes, the novice beams a bright smile at you. Behind, you notice that the shrines carry Sacrinia, the priest of highest authority here, has been watching your exchange from the candlelit alcove. As if on cue, or perhaps because they were hovering nearby the whole time, the carrier of the shrine steps forward to you and the novice. Ah, the blessed faith of the young. The carrier dismisses the novice with a nod, forthright and I'm afraid tactless. My name is Typhon Harara, and I am entrusted with the care of this shrine. I felt called to personally welcome you, Captain. He's a Luddite. I'm interested to see. Thank you. It's very nice. Perhaps your interest appears purely secular. The carrier seems smiles a little and then says, you have my welcome whether you come with faith or not. It is my calling to serve the pilgrims who come here. A pause then, and those are those who are not pilgrims. He looks expectantly at you, a silence asking which one you are, pilgrim or not. Tell me about the place. He clears his throat, then gives a practiced speech. Taken together, these shrines form the pilgrim's path. It is not merely a linear path through space, though of course he takes a patient tone. In secular use, the name has been given to the major shipping lanes between church and hegemony-controlled volumes. The carrier continues. The pilgrim's path is a spiritual journey unique to each individual as they explore and discover their faith through our shared teaching, the holy word gifted to us by the Creator who touched the prophet Lud. The faithful are encouraged to make a pilgrimage at least once in their life if they are able. For the record, literally an option, but no fuck you, I love AI actually buy would have sufficed to chug this along. Well, I know, but I want to see the lore. I don't remember doing this last time, so I like it. How many shrines are there? Gilly, Jungle, Hesperifus, a handle, he says, with a pause eye searching. Some have been lost over the years. Opus, of course, and others sanctified and nude. There's Beholder Station orbiting Kamari Aru, though militant elements frequent there. And Volturn, though the present authorities are fickle about access. There was, or possibly is, a shrine on Killa. It's a dangerous place, however, to say nothing of the system's infestations of pirates. I would like to make a pilgrimage to each of the shrines. You don't know if it's just how the game behaves or one of your mods messes with it, but every capital defense fleet respawns at the start of every month, so theoretically taking down the Armada of a community is twice long counter invasion vengeance. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. I'm not sure why it is either, but it does happen quite a lot. I feel like you have to let out options to progress. Oh yeah, I know. I'm interested. It was hell and single-handedly increased your orphans maid counter by 120,000%. Not even over 200k. That's rookie numbers. Especially when you're fighting Invictuses. That's an easy way to make like 10k orphans per Invictus. Here, let's add a broad smile. Then let me be the first to welcome you on your first step on the Pilgrim's Path. You'll experience wonders both beautiful and terrible, great and small, of human and natural aspects of creation. Some unbelievers, I'm told, have inadvertently found their faithful walk in the Pilgrim's Path. He shrugs. Providence works in ways mysterious to us. Here, Captain, let me upload to you the coordinates for all of the known shrines of the Pilgrim's Path. He fumbles the battered off-brand datapad, clearly uncomfortable with its use. Cool. All right. Visit 6 Ludic shrines. Thank you. Now I have a journey to begin. Oh yeah, and I got a story point. Actually, getting a story point there is quite nice. Luddites don't get laid, idiot. If Luddites don't get laid, then how do they make more Luddites? They can't all be converts. Just Aspherius, just the one planet. Now, I'm not saying that sat bombing is what you should do. I'm just saying, like, it does sound a very quick way to fix your problem. Oh, holy shit. Blade State took L4? Good for them. Good for them. Lud's blessings indeed. All right. Paper book. I think you are Sarissa support fighter. I'll give you... I don't really care about the Sarissa support fighter right now. I'll just give you like 20k. I'm sure that'll get us something good, I think. Something interesting, but not of immediate import. End the conversation. We've already seen that dialogue before. All right, powered armor undersuit. Hello, Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. What do you got? Decline. Military bounties, a manageable target. No, I don't know why. I don't know why I bother checking. I can't do military bounties. In my head, I'm like, but maybe I can. But I know I can't. I know I can't actually. All right, we have, didn't I take a, I could have sworn that I took a sat-like quest, but I guess not? Maybe I already did it. Taking it manually is just a special kind of hell. It does sound like a bit of a special kind of hell, for sure. Sounds like a rough, if not fun time. We can return, let's return the data core to Sebastian. You try just bombing the spaceport so they can't deploy anything. Does that work, actually? You just bomb the spaceport and they can't spawn? I know it prevents them from making fleets to attack your colony, but does it also stop them from spawning new defense fleets in system? I guess maybe from that one, they might just spawn it at a different spaceport. So I guess if you just bombed all the spaceports, then you could get away with it. All right, well, we don't have as much money as I'd like to have right now, but we've still got a decent chunk of change. Kinda, it's a bit iffy. Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to make defense fleets that fast in the first place, but I'm guessing it's just kind of a, it's probably a mod conflict or something. Capital fleets are tied to the faction owning the capital and the capital itself. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. You know what might be nice? I kind of want to get a hexagon again. I don't know if you remember Thunder Squad. I'm sure some of you do, but Thunder Squad was in a carrier ship called a Hexagon that was really, really good. And I'm pretty sure it's Kesteven because we're running with Kesteven now for once. Low-key, that might actually be a really fun ship to grab. That might be a fun one to get. I think it was called a Hexagon. Second Dominion Sebastian, he'd like to speak with you. You remember Thunder Squad? Yeah, Yeah, no more Armada decommits once you take it. Oh, I mean, you can take it in under a month though if you just really hit it with like heavy, what do you call it? The heavy weaponry. Hexagon was Oculin. Was it Oculin real? No, there's no way because it was yellow and Oculin's all pink. Concerning developments. Yes. Ask about BRM. What does this do again? Right. This is how I just get like random blueprints. Let's go. This is just Galatia quest line. We have done it before. However, continue. You have any other leads? Do you know what this is for? Garrel, do you have info? I got everything I need. Cool, so we can now go fight the ziggurat, technically. That's not what it is. Okay, fine, I'll try reading. BRM license is an artificial limit on how many bionics your body can install, set in place by domain era megacorps and maintained on most critical software and hardware. The records are tied to a person's genetics and cannot be traded around like usual blueprint and license. Common known way to upgrade one's limit is to send credits to their BRM to presumably dormant accounts. Okay, that's actually fair. That does seem pretty nice to know. Visit the research tracks. I was thinking of this. I think this is what I was thinking of. Where I contribute to a thing and then I get something in return. Hit the comms. Right. Captain Sebastian looks pleased to see you. Come to think of it, he always seems pleased to see you. He better be, my boy. I love you. I'm told you are covered this on the data core the project belongs to here, Academia and Elec in Plantiology. Far be it from Sebastian to criticize anyone directly, you detect unusual drop in positivity in Sebastian's tone when referring to this Elec. It's not that he's being kind, just less kind. What's wrong with Academia and Elec? Sebastian's caught by your directness, Academia and Elec. I get the impression that this person isn't universally liked. Sebastian begins and speaks more quietly of, it isn't appropriate for me to speak poorly of any of the faculty of this institution, being of course that I'm the liaison for Provost Bard's special, he trails off then tries a new tack. It's important that I am aware of the sensitivities of an individual within the academy, of course, and without, and how they might feel about, well, academic and Elec. He might be described by some, not me of course, as having an, Sebastian reaches for a dark place and then Psyche to find the words, then sighs in off-putting manner. I love how Sebastian is describing someone as off-putting, and to him it's like the worst thing he could say. I love Sebastian so much. Off-putting, that's it? I mean, Sebastian looks troubled. Yes, of course, the individuals who feel off-put don't see it as a small issue at all, which complicates the liaising between the departments in question. I'm sorry Elec makes your job more difficult. Please, Captain, he says, you don't need to apologize. My job is liaison, and Provost Baird picked me because I exceed expectations. Sebastian seems to surprise himself a bit with his self-assessment, and steeling himself proceeds. I can deal with Elec, don't worry. It is, after all, he looks in the middle distance, jaw tight, my job. So about that reward. Oh yes, of course, Sebastian says there was a separate account allotment for data recovery rewards budgeted into the project's budget, so regardless of who is the current provost or not, you are set to be paid. I just need to send this form, and done. The funds should appear in your account now. Good find, Captain. You're just the nicest man in this. He is literally just the nicest guy. Inquire about available jobs. Scientific object retrieval mission. That's kind of out there. That's also out there. That's also really far out there, Sebastian. I don't have enough fuel to get out there. I will set up a scholarship later, but not today. Because I want to do like the 1 million scholarship so I can rub it in all the other people's faces. Every time I show up at the academy, everyone there thinks I'm just a dumb space captain, but I'm a dumb rich space captain. Also, I can do transverse math in my head, and you fuckers have to use like 8 billion calculators, so get bent. More comms? Were there more comms? Ooh, angry women in expensive suits. Somebody should do something, maybe. You want me to raid a hegemony system? Are you insane? Also, you are the hegemony. What do you want? Work quest needs you to yap a guy. Oh, I see. You still think John Starsector isn't human? I am human. I'm just literally him. Oh, cool. Okay. Dead drop. Hell yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Underworld boss, trouble. Sorry, that is a not very intimidating looking underworld boss. Do something for me. Bring the spaceport on guard and you're offline for 60 days. I mean, that is just a pirate world. That's not, although, question is, can I get out in time? Can I get out in time before I get caught? I think we try it. I think it could be fun. Pirates fighting pirates is always a really good time. Now I just need to get some marine. Do you not have any marines? Where can I buy marines? That is a thing we need to do. All right, let's save and let's go do the orc quest. I did forget about the orc quest, but that is a good call. So let's go do the dead drop, then we'll come back and do the marine and get some marines. And all together, that'll give me around like 250 probably after costs are done, which is a good chunk of change. You'll get folded by like 2 men in a trench coat in your spaceships. You're not sure how well that'll go. I'm thinking if I because it's pirates, so I can get in close and they won't mind my transponders off, and then I do the raid. Oh wait, no, but I have to get rid of the station, don't I? Never mind. I guess we'll just piss off that one contact. Yarrow Fox, space agent. After a short while, your wait, your connection request is accepted. Welcome. What business do you have with me today? Following the coordinates provided you on your tripod, you found a one-eyed old man with the look of a grizzled spacer waiting for you in a small meeting room in an unassuming section of the academy. Captain, I presume. I am Yarrow Fox, a special field contractor for the Academy. I coordinate with the Academy's field operation and research in containing the green-skinned alien race known as the Orcs. Since you have decided to answer my call, I presume you must have an idea over the magnitude of the alien threat that looms over the sector. Threats, those brutes are just unwashed barbarian pirates. This mentality is precisely the reason why the threat we face is so insidious. The old man doesn't seem angry at your dismissive attitude as if he expected a response. To most people, the Orcs are just another gang of pirates in the sector, are certainly dangerous, but they haven't dropped any habitat on a planet yet. The old man tapped his tripod, pulling a hollow map of the sector. But their activities have been steadily increasing over the past decade, from coordinated attack on guarded convoys to raid targets, targeting well-defended space stations, and now their invasion of the planet Megado. Okay, like the quest, there was a few grammar errors by a lot of action prompts in. All good. That is why we must find out more. Why they came to our sector, where they came from, is there more of them coming? All things we cannot learn simply by blasting them to space dust whenever they show up. While I act for the Academy, not all within the major faction of the sector are oblivious to the greenskin threat, but none can afford to be seen as publicly consorting with a hostile alien race. That is where you come in, Captain. The old man made a gesture and pulled up an unremarkable planet on his display. Not all groups of orcs are equally hostile. This clan, known as the Blood Axes, have been offering their services as mercenaries and consorting with human snugglers. They even keep a pirate settlement in their domain called Scrack Grunts. I want to hire you to go to that settlement and make contact with one orc pirate group led by a certain Gitrod Dregsnick. The old man transfers a series of contact info to your tripod. I've hired that particular orc before, and he seems to have no qualm in fighting his own kind with the proper payment. I want you to work with them under the guise of another hit, gain their trust, and bring back whatever information you may have as to the nature of these beasts. The Academy and our backers will make it worth your while, and this will be our first step to understanding this threat. Cool. That's actually really cool. Hope you're ready to voice an orc. Or I can voice an orc. Oh, I can voice an orc. Kind of like that. I think that was pretty good. I think that was really good, actually. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do such a good job. I'm gonna do such a good job as this orc. All right, you're killing yourself. I can be a soccer hooligan. I can be a football hooligan. I can do it. It is within my ability. Careful, there's an orc in your room. Where? Huh? I don't see anything. Just maybe a little bit of purple. You heard him? I think I might have heard him too, but he's being real sneaky right now. I will say, I'm not going to do the orc voice too much, because even that little bit there actually really hurt my throat. That actually really hurt my throat to do. So I probably won't do it too often. Not unless you guys really want me to. If you guys really want me to, I can. Yeah, the AI is doing a lot of invasions, like, off rip. It's been, I guess it's been an in-game year. Or in-game 9 months. You will, like, die IRL? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how they do it for, like, the audiobooks I have, because whenever they voice an orc character, it sounds like, it's really well done, but in my head, I'm like, how are you doing that voice and not just dying? My throat hurts anytime I try to do that, like little, I guess maybe they just have a naturally deeper voice, so it's not as hard to get that kind of like deeper orc voice. How did I dodge them? Because I'm built different. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm literally him. I don't know why they didn't go for me, actually. Got a new decal for hours of grind? Hell yeah, what kind of decal is it? They have some modulation to them? Oh, that could be it as well. I hadn't considered that. We're gonna... Okay, what are you? Okay, I cannot fight a remnant fragment. I am going to... Crap, where can I hide? Didn't think there'd be damn remnants here. Let's burn out of here and try to get really, really far out of his range. And then once the burn is up, we go dark into this asteroid belt. Damn it. I might have screwed up. I don't want to have to waste a story point. I have so few of them. Can I disengage? It is a overclocked drone ship and a standard drone ship. Asteroid field go dark. I was too slow. American flag in a heart shape. You catch the drift. That sounds fun. All right, we're just gonna turn around and kill this guy. Let's do this. All right, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can manage. If they spend a lot of their time working on... If they spend their time trying to kill the buffalo instead of fighting me, we might be able to get them. They might also just straight up kill my buffalo, which would be bad. Holy cow, that guy just hit me with all of his, he just hit me with all of his weapons. Alright, let's get this guy then. Get this guy. Probably the ender of your life. Maybe, but not guaranteed. Holy cow, this guy has so much damn speed on him. This guy is way too fast. Alright, let's try going up here. Alright, and yeah, focus on the phase skimmer. I don't... Go over here. I specifically want you guys fighting the phase skimmer, actually. Can I get like here? Back up a little bit. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, that could have gone worse. But we're okay. And... Oh, he's so close to death. I think we lost a guy. It's SO drone. No shit, it's fast. That is fair. Oh, he was not paying attention. Okay, we got one. I died, though. Okay, you guys can kill a dude. Here. He's not even fell boosted. He's just there. He's almost dead. Come on, we need to get at least a win. Actually, we still have a lot of fighters remaining. Try rest some guys with their skill. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to do this. And then if I do this, I can grab him, I think. Like the lumen. Yeah. Okay, and then it should automatically start using my skill. Keep focusing on him, keep looking at him. And let's do... Ow, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Can I get a little more? Like there. Damn it, almost out of flux. Come on, he's so close to... Oh no. Oh no. I think we might die here. Oh, I'm flamed out. I'm dying. Well, that's unfortunate. Need to be a pilot. I am not very good at piloting, as we have seen here today. I'm not very, very good at piloting. Okay. So we'll do this, and then we will just not get spotted on the way in. Why isn't my skill working? That requires you to autopilot it for it to autopilot? Oh. Oh, I have to be an autopilot for it to work? I understand. Okay. I thought that meant that it would automatically do stuff while I was manually piloting. I didn't realize I had to be an autopilot to... Okay, I understand now. I understand now. All right, and let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna go left a little bit. We're gonna go dark, because I'm fairly certain that somebody is gonna be around here trying to catch me. So if I can stay dark, hopefully they won't see me out here. I've got a pretty low sensor profile, so we should be fine. You need to be either autopilot for it or press the keys on the keyboard. I was pressing my F key though, but I was using, I guess, well, F is my system, but that's not a system. What is the keybind for that actually? Actually not sure what the keybind for that is. Oh, there's an outpost there. We can do... let's check out Europa. That sounds cool. It's Shift Z. Oh, okay, cool. I can do that next time then. Actually, well, no, it's... let's see. You have a military world. I should be able to get some Marines. Well, I guess I can't do that quest though, because I'd have to destroy the station, which I'm very much not going to be able to do. While hovering over the Ghost Remnant thing. Okay, I see. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Make sure we make it at least to a gravity well. Alright. May have been a fair bit of our fuel, but we have 200k now, which is actually, like, really nice. That's, I mean, I could go gambling. 200k, I could probably get enough. I think I do have enough to make it to poker, actually, if I wanted to go gambling. Island world. Yeah, let's check it out. Hell yeah. The bounty board is popping off right now. The bounty board is popping off and I am not able to participate in it. All right, let's see what's in the bar here. Speak with the person in spacer clothing. Agent meets your eyes and smiles. Hello, Captain. Forget the look, just the kind of person I'm looking for. I represent a certain party that certain problems require someone with discretion to solve it. Interested. Lean a little closer. Agent speaks in a low voice. If you've been paying close to... Oh, this is the ground battle. I'm gonna skip. I don't care about the ground battle tutorial. I've done that many a time. Mostly with HMI trash bounties, but popping off. I mean, a bounty's a bounty, especially if I can get, what do you call it? Especially if I can actually get the money for it. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, though. All right, let's top up on fuel, and then we're good on supplies. Let's go for military. Let's see if I can buy some Marines real quick. Actually, I think I'm full. Let's go to Naraka. Let's drop off the Dragon Riders so I can get my payment for that. I'd like to get my payment for that, please. And then I think after that, we maybe look at getting some more ships, because that'll put us at about 280k. So I can probably get a few mechs with that. Because I think my problem is really just numbers right now. Maybe I get either I get a bigger carrier and then I start getting more mechs, or I get a bunch of smaller mechs and try to field more of those. But I do think we are in a good position to start growing our fleet a little bit past what it is now. Death Skulls are invading Nachika. That is, I would assume, not going to work. Head back to Gamlin for the swordsman. Yeah. We're gonna head back to Gamlin because that's where I'm gonna buy the mechs. Because I'm assuming most factions probably won't have MRC or Arma Armatura mechs for sale. Actually, I do have blueprints. I could do, what do you call it? I could do the mission that lets me just make stuff. It'll be at an upcharge, but if it's available, I could maybe look at actually just building some mechs myself for the cost. Of course, it's all the way down here. The hedge has a few mechs and so does Tri-Attack. Okay, I mean, I'll look for them. I'll look for them then while I'm here. I am going to kind of focus more on Arma Armatura mechs just because they are kind of like the ones I'm here for the mechs. Like, I know it's kind of a mech run in general, but I think having a start be Arma Armatura start would be kind of fun as like a way to put it all together. I think that would be very fun. All right, and as you land and fuel up, Karenga heads the 7 surviving men out of the ship. Meet us at the bar, yeah? He says to you, this day deserves a celebration. You nod, but I can't help but notice the red eyes and wet cheeks among the rest of the Dragon Riders as they shuffle off. Later that day, you spot the Dragon Riders at a corner table at the bar. The men, with the exception of Karenga, appear subdued. How goes it, Captain? He asks. We are just raising a glass to mission success, made possible by you, of course. Great flying, brother. The bartender rides the round of drinks, and Karenga raises one. To the Dragon Riders, he says. To the Dragon Riders. Your payment plus Bullock and Jarek's sign-up fee is $72,000. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. They are mechs from Arma Armatura, just in order in other factions. Totally legal. Makes sense, makes sense. Actually, that's true. That is true. And we could see if they've got any. What do you got? I might buy a Buffalo A. No, that's a lot of money for just a regular freighter. What about on the black market? What do you got for me? Nothing I want. All right, what do we have at just the regular bar? Woman in a cheap concerned business suit. Yama, 500 units of food on Yama. That is not worth it, dude. Food or really anything unless it's sorry, hiccups. Unless it's like heavy weapons, drugs, or organs, that quest really isn't worth it. Maybe if you can get like a whole bunch of them, it can be, but generally I don't find that it is. All right, there's a message for you stored in the comm network until our transponder code is registered to the local authorities. Patch it through. Man appears the resolution is poor, the audio patchy. It appears that he didn't pay for the premium grade transmission and caching. Hello, I assume this icon means it's recording. He clears his throat, turning and fully face the imager. I'm Academian Cornelius Ellick. He waits a moment to allow his name to sink in. You may have heard of my seminal work, a new survey of paleontology on the fringes of the Persian sector, which achieved a new standard for the field, if I may say so, despite tepid reactions from certain of my narrow-minded colleagues. Now, as I was saying, I think I see why Sebastian dislikes this guy. So this is Cornelius Ellick. You recall discussing him with Alva Sebastian when you returned to Plantology Data Core to the Galatia Academy for a reward. Sebastian wouldn't say it outright, but it seems that Ellick is a man who tends towards a certain amount of interpersonal friction. Judging by the self-important delivery of the speech, this is that same Ellick. He pauses for a moment, probably to evoke gravitas. It is my desire that this missive finds you receptive, Captain. He glances down, reading from a data pad. It has been strongly emphasized me by a patron of the sciences who has seen fit to fund my work. They are a perfect facilitator to the solution of an old mystery I found in the archives. He squints again at something on the datapad, then says under his breath, is that cost per second? Stars above. Ellick clears his throat again, then speaks quickly. In summary, my patron offers a vast fortune in credits for services which shall be pleased to enumerate in detail upon your visit to my office at the Glacier Academy, which may be found in orbit of... And then the message cuts off. A space oddity accepted. Oh, this is about the Abyss. This is where he sends me to the Abyss and then I cry, I think, because it's called Abyssal Space Oddity. That would be my guess. What do you got for me? Detailed info. Cool, but it's not a carrier, is it? I don't think it is. That is an over-armored artillery vessel. That is very much not a carrier. Alright. Bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. I guess I could top up on fuel. Is there a mod that adds a larger carrier onto storyline with a female pilot? Probably? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I imagine there's likely something that fits that. Why do you ask? Which has 4 mechs in its roster. Again, I would say probably, but I don't know off the top of my head. Why is that kind of... Ooh, hold on. If I sold my ship, I can get 40k. Let me see. Do you have one I can just straight up buy for cheaper? Because if you have a cheaper Buffalo, I'll buy it. MK2 Destroyer. No, but I mean, I'm in the damn core worlds. I could probably... You mean Sunrider? Oh, I see. That does sound correct. Very cool. Alright. I guess we sell this guy and then maybe go nearby for stuff. I will say, please not too much about it, Elsora, because that is a quest we are kind of in the middle of, and I don't want too many spoilers, if that's alright. I'm going to sell my Kestevan ship because it's 40k, which is really nice. And then let's go... Yeah, I know I have too much cargo. I'm going to go right here. and see if we can buy. They gotta have a transport ship for me to buy here. Yeah, okay, Buffalo A freighter. I don't know if this is better, but it's about the same price of the ship I just sold. But the when I sold it before, it was way worse. It was way cheaper. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It's all good. I mean, that's just going to be the inherent nature of this, which is there's so many quests. Some of them we're going to talk about on accident, but I'm fine. It's all good. All right, I'm going to buy this. That's technically like a 4K profit that we've made. Oh, okay. So this guy comes with militarized subsystems built in. I guess that's fine. That works. All right, let's do additional berthing and expand our cargo holds. Now you're good. You're investing your remaining stock into Crab Shack. It's all going to be worth it. They told you, right? Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I already know it's the Sunrider. I just didn't know too much about what the Sunrider kind of like actually looked like as a ship. It's all good. I can buy a Phaeton as well. Or maybe just a Dram. How much do you give? 300? I think a Dram is fine. With the size of our fleet, a Dram should be more than enough. Considering I'm not really running into issues with fuel consumption, right? Not really running into those. Okay. His peak VN sector because of all the men needed here before he was all over it. I was gonna say, I was told it was peak VN sector, so I was like, hell yeah. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, and then I started doing it. Okay, we have... I am supposed to go disrupt the spaceport, but that's not happening. We could do... Let's go back to Gamlin. Where the hell is Gamlin on the map? Over here, right? Yeah. Let's go to Gamlin, and let's see if maybe I can buy some ships. What that combination of letter references is. So VN like a visual novel, and then Starsector. Yeah, so like visual novel, Starsector. Basically when the game when Starsector goes from space sim to visual novel because of all the dialogue and stuff, which I like. Because I think Starsector is a very cool environment, and it lends itself really well to storytelling, so people make really, really cool stories in it. People do make really, really cool stories in it. It also makes me feel less bad about my VN backlog, because then I'm like, well, I'm not technically playing a VN, but it's kind of the same spirit, I say as I look at Witch on the Holy Night installed but unplayed. One day I will. We're gonna do this really quick because I do not like those pirates there. Do not like those pirates. The free one? What free? The free one? No, I got the one on Steam. I mean, I don't mind supporting it. It's a company that I've spent. I've spent more. What do you call it? I spent more than enough time playing their games and such to where paying for a VN that I will one day play is fine. Also, apparently it's supposed to be really good. So again, I'm like, hell yeah. All right, let's go to Fort Exodil here. Because these guys don't hate me outright. Oh, that's some... I like the look of that big dude right there. Very curious to see how you intend on going about disabling the station. I'm not going to. I'm just not going to do that quest. I'm just not going to do the quest where it's like disable it. Yeah, this is Yeah, this is Gamlin. We're in Gamlin right now. I gave up on the other quest because I cannot disable that station. Port Exodil is the trappings of a fringe port, long surrendered device. The air hangs thick with exhaust and spice smoke, vendors barking over racks of sim sticks, crap grade augments, and worse, rust streaks. Bulkheads loom over the lounging cruisers, attention drifts between idle bets and incoming traffic. Beneath the noise, something more disciplined moves. Squads in powered armor, boarding shuttles under dim watchlights, heavier frames winch silently to their holds. Whatever they're being sent to isn't the kind of work anyone describes afterward. Your fleet goes into orbit around Fort Exodil. The local port authority seems to take no issue with your explanation for why your transponder regrettably can't be turned on. You got the VN for free, or there's a spin-off. I'm sure they've probably had free weekends or something at some point. Intercept a mysterious transmission. Your ship intercepts a hyperwave transmission originating from a 9th Battle Group deep space monitoring station. The message is being regulated through local pirate facilities and is encrypted, although your console views its contents without much trouble. Watch or overdue location following circumfix is unknown. To analyze the signal. The ease of decrypting the transmission hints at a deliberate leak, although you have no way to confirm it. The signal metadata reveals little else of interest. Whatever this watcher might be, you will have to follow its trail to the circumfix system to find out more. Cool. Let's, I guess, open the comm directory. Okay, these are executive officers. Station King. I would like to be commissioned by pirates. I can help with your unrest problem? Interesting. Volunteer rep with pirates and cost 10k. That's actually not that bad. The activist there is MRC contact. Oh, is it? The activist. Got it. Cool. Appreciate it. Offer heavy armaments for the insurgency. Moving 5 units of heavy armaments won't go unnoticed by certain powers, but such risks are a necessary part of the core of the cause. If anything, it only underscores the urgency of your support. They offer a faint smile, though it carries a hint of caution. With luck, discretion will carry the day, and if not, we'll have other methods to ensure these weapons find their rightful place. Wait, can I cause MRC to take over the pirate station? That'd actually be super cool. Hell yeah. MRC likes that. What is the current objective? As is, the MRC does not trust you, will not disclose their current plans. Okay. So I need to make her like me a bit more. Luckily, something tells me if I go right here, I will find ample weaponry available. MRC, yeah, literally, MRC will remember this. You can arm MRC to do a lot of things, mostly weird fuckers, and give the planets to pirates. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Dirk. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Reaper's Blood. Pirates beer in a barrel is the truest sense of the phrase. Unsurprisingly, there's no fixed recipe when distilling whatever drugs they have lying around. A different experience every time you use it. Bionic Alteration. No effects for now. Cataphract Defense Bases. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what you got to buy. What are you selling? What are you selling for me? Baseline support carrier. Okay, this looks like something I could be interested in here. Alright, the ship has suffered extensive damage, can now be repaired without costly restoration at a dockyard. A multi-role combat carrier, the baseline class was developed to help bridge the gap between traditional fleet carriers and frontline warships. Unlike the Heron, which prioritizes fire coordination, the baseline boosts a formidable direct fire arsenal, allowing it to engage enemy ships head-on while maintaining fire support. Alright. This version of Arma should have the bug fixed where, holy fuck, the market here works. The market, it works. So this is a carrier. Are you a cruiser? 140 ordnance points, 1 large energy, 2 small ballistic, 4 medium hybrids, 4 small energy, 2 fighter bays. I would kind of hope for more fighter bays, truthfully. I could get 2 of these guys. I could get some Watchdog mobile armors. I think that's what I have right now. Even afford good fighter wings right now? That's a good point. I don't think I can. We have a Valkyrie standard Cataphract S2. I mean, I could get a couple of these guys. That is a good point, though. I can't really afford any good fighter wings. I could get another one of these custom mobile armor dropships. Did gambling work? Gambling did not work. I lost all of my money. I did lose all of my money, unfortunately, which isn't great. I will say it's not great to lose that much money. Part of the problem is it's like I look here and I'm like, digging my potato is a hell of a name. I'm like, I could get a Condor for a quarter of the price and get just as many fighter bays. I guess this guy's a bit tankier though. This guy's tankier. Good Condor. I feel like the Condor would be worth to grab. Medium missile, 2 small ballistic, 2 fighter bays. Fast missile racks are kind of whatever. Let me go to the bar because they might have the thing at the bar. They might have the mission that where I can go just use their nano forge. If that's the case, I might just build some things straight up. Take a shuttle down the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking establishment. The space is dark and filled with shouts, sweat, and pulsing music. Every wall and surface is pitted and stained by rough spacers, banging their mugs and laughing as a couple of pirate crews posture for a fight. You can only assume that one of the heavily augmented bouncers will spoil the fun before weapons are drawn. Gangers and pirate captains watch the scene smugly from smoke-filled booths at the back. Patron does the double take, and with recognition comes a look of intense hatred. The shout cuts through the clatter and noise of the bar like a shot. The burly spacer stands and readies a meaty fist, only to be thrown back into a table with a smash of glassware by one of your bodyguards, generally discreet, but paid well to take initiative at times like these. My bodyguards, they actually did something. The chaos spreads outwards. Crew and locals alike start staring, and those drunkest in anger is standing. One pulls a knife, which prompts a pirate 3 tables down to draw a gun, at which point your instinct to find cover kicks in. You hear your name shouted like a curse, and an already broken vid screen on the support column behind you explodes into burning plastic fragments, the soft round from a boarding pistol pulling it well out of its misery. Bodyguards respond with controlled bursts from energy weapons set to low power, giving cover to your withdrawal. Smoke screams and flashes of discharge fill the bar. Stumbling outside, you see passersby clearing out as fast as they can. A noodle stand cook gives you a frightened look as they duck behind armored shutters. There'll be no quiet business done in the bar for the shift, that much is clear. See what happens? Modders remember they exist and we get peak. Hell yeah. I forget, where does Teresa spawn? Is it Teresa? Doesn't she, the Legio, doesn't she spawn at the first pirate bar you go to? I guess not that time. All right, I kind of want to go, if I do trade goods, if I buy, say, 50 heavy arms, if I buy, say, 50 heavy arms, and then oh, I guess I can't do it again. Okay, never mind then. I can sell these. This is fine. I can sell them at like Chanceldon and I'll get a good price. Let's head to New Mashan here. Head to New Mashan and see what we got. All right. We can put our thing back on so that way the locals don't get too upset. Oh, Louis. Why do you think Teresa? Louisa, she fucks off and spawns when you hit like level 5 on a certain number of days past still pirate bars. Got it. So I'm just not going to go to any pirate bars until like, except for that one, until I get her to spawn, because I'd like to keep her in a place where I can find her very easily. I hate it when I accidentally go into a pirate bar in the middle of fuck nowhere and then she spawns there and it's like, well, crap. Now I have to go all the way out here whenever I want to do something. Let's see, we'll join them for a round and bask in our adulation. We'll give a speech. We'll make a connection with the crew. Oh, that just gives me free. I don't kind of care. I don't kind of like that though. Approach the Marine. Hell yeah. You walk up to the table covered in all manners of notes mainly pertaining to cargo manifest and payment of services rendered. The person in question who made the mess doesn't look at you. Turn to look at you, clear, absorb entirely into whatever the business they brought upon themselves. They don't appear to be a trader themselves, perhaps flying security as part of a merchant fleet. Where have you gotten yourself off to this time, buddy? They quietly mused themselves. They turn towards you, visor silently blinking. Yeah, I'll clean up after myself. Don't worry, been there. Not going to leave a big pile of. A pause. Wait, you don't work here, do you? Marine gives a slight nod. You look like you can find your way around. I have a good feeling. Any chance you can help me with something? Exodil might not work. They're pirates, but they're disguised new faction for back-end purposes. That would make sense. That would make sense. So what I'll have to find some system that isn't like, that's filled with a faction I probably won't fight, so that way I can get back and forth without a problem. A muffled chuckle emanates from his helm. Well, that's better than I know. I'll take what I can get around here. Oh, it sounds like something is about to go horribly wrong. That man has a big-ass chest and a small-ass head and big-ass hands. All right, here's the deal. The Marine flips the tripod towards you, displaying what appears to be a transmission image of an active hull breach. 2 crew members fear for their lives, while a third one effortlessly holds onto the collapsed bulkhead from outside the hull. They're remarkably massive, both stature and muscle mass. Gene mods, perhaps. They point at the man of unusual size. Him, have you seen him before? He's a friend. Not gonna explain who he is. Right. They take a moment to consider their words. That's Buff Me. As I said, a good friend of mine. I owe them my life as do many others. I imagine I'll sell the clothes off my back if they need it. Fleet I was assigned to got a rough tangle in space against, well, someone opposing my employers, to put it plainly. And we lost. Escape pods launched the bigwigs and admirals out to Lud knows where. Everyone else into cryopods. Last thing I saw before low-end cryosleep kicked in was empty space. He is Buff Meat. That does fit pretty well for his name, Phaser. That is true. Marine shakes their head, and the next thing I know, I was back on Echo Brace, getting pulled back out of cryosleep. Portmaster said someone just appeared in orbit, dropped from atmo to ground, and then just dumped the cryopods and left. Damnedest thing. At that point, I knew I had to track him down. Gotta buy a man a drink after they do something like that for you, right? This is gonna be like, he's actually been in cryosleep for like 100 years or something. This is gonna end depressing, I'm telling you. Buff Meat, their name is Buff Meat. That's what people call him, at least. Fitting, isn't it? Been trying to help him around since then. You know, find some odd jobs. Not sure if he needs it, but it's all I can do. They have a real name. Nobody knows it. They've never spoken. Not that I mind. They're a good listener. Why don't you search for them? I've got to back to my haunt at Ragnar Complex for my gig. Due to, well, personal circumstances, to say the least, I ended up in debt. If you want my advice, never do business with their try-talking loan sharks if you can help it. Put my boots on the ground for them for cycles and for what? To get thrown out the second I've got nothing left to give. Suppose you should say I hold a bit of a grudge. Oh well, say alive. Oh well, still alive. Are they rescuing the crew? A nod. Ran into some trouble last time they were out, supposedly. Had to do some weird job with something to do with looking for a fish. Not really sure what he saw on it. Maybe he thought it'd be fun. Joined a fringe explorer fleet some time ago that was supposed to return to Fickenhild. I go check myself, but I'm a little tied up recently. Oh, is this Crab Shack? Buff meat. You know, Buff meat does feel like a very Crab Shack type of name. You do see him, I'll probably be at Ragnar Complex for work. You see places called the Salty Spittoon, West Wing, Big Glowing Side Camp. This is Crab Shack. Wait, is this supposed to be like Mr. Krabs? I'll keep an eye. He's big and red. Buff meat, buff meat, buff meat. It's a USC meme. What is USC? Shady person. Oh, you're, I don't care about you. Decline. 12 credit hiring and 3,000 per month? Hell no. Just a really buff crewman sprite. You're officially starting to be on Dundorian Run? Hell yeah. Fucking unofficial Starsector Discord. I don't know all these acronyms. I don't know all the things and the words. I try my best, but I don't know them all. I can't know everything after all. Alright, what do we got? Nothing from you. I mean, maybe, do we just save up and get an Astral? I mean, that's 6 fighter bays. Learn faster. I'm learning as fast as I can. I could get an AS right now. Heron. Ooh, they have a Heron here. It's 3 fighter bays. It's not bad. 3 fighter bays is pretty good. What do we have in Arma Armatura here? Not as much as on the other guy. I'm kind of tempted to try getting an Astral, honestly. Like, we're like, what, 2 good missions away from getting an Astral? That could be really, really good for us. Because then I get 6, yeah, then I get 6 fighter bays. Is this guy copying your run? Hey, I will have you say, Tech, I will say, I have been saying I was gonna do a carrier run for like a year now. I just never did it. But I will say you did inspire me to finally get it started, so I hope you're doing good. Let me give that shout out, by the way. Let me give that shout out because Tech is super fun and cool and awesome. Please, please go. Oh, whoops, I typed that in wrong. Go check them out. Go check out Tech. They are fantastic. They are fantastic. Well, what are you up to, my dude? How are you having a good morning? Because I'm pretty sure it's morning all the way over there across the world for you. That is true. It doesn't have... Wait, why does it not have recall? I thought Herons had recall on them. Does the... I guess, does the independent Heron not have recall? Or is it... Huh. To be honest, you decide to pick up a different game and use the stuff later since the demo exists anyways. Makes sense. Demo is fun. I do like the full game quite a bit, though. I do like it quite a bit. Music is bopping. Missed out your huge casino gambling sesh, which you choose not to install. Okay, I know Tech made the right decision. I've lost... If I hadn't gone to the casino, I would have enough money to buy probably at least 1 Heron, if not 2 right now. So, Tech, you made the right call. I have poor impulse control, and I am suffering the consequences of my actions maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tad. Have the target up Blake feed? Yeah, and you'd be much lamer. I already am lame, though. All right, well, we're going to do our mercenary here. But yeah, what are you up to, Zach? Hope you're having a good morning. Actually, I think you might be stuck in ads. You got any work for me? The bounty docket has definitely not going to be able to do that. I think we do. I think we try to do a couple more missions to get the 2 combat carriers from Fort Exodil. They have 3 wings each, and they look like they're decent in a fight. I'd break the moment you start hearing me say good things about you. I can say more when you get back. I promise. I will do so. Big stretch. I'm sore. You'll still get Songs of Six soon. It's a very good game. I highly recommend it. It's a very fun time. He called you bald and cringe and a chud. I did not. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. And even if Tech is bald, I think Tech is, I bet Tech, all right. I'm going to say it here now. I bet Tech has the head shape that can pull off a bald head. I can't tell you what head shape that is, but sometimes you see a bald person and you're like, ugh. But Tech's like a bald person you see and you're like, hell yeah, you're rocking that, my dude. Not that you are bald, but I'm saying, yeah, I bet if you were, you'd rock it. That's strict error through choice of video games. What do you mean by that exactly? What game? I guess because I mean you play XCOM. I know you've been playing a lot of not Phoenix, Phantom Brigade. I don't know why I always mix up Phantom Brigade and Phoenix Point. You do Starsector. What other games you been playing, Tech? Tell me about it. Indeed. I'm kind of sad we can't do missions for the pirates. We could go. Where should we go? To do we can check out, let's check out Western S, and I'm sure they've got some jobs there. Phoenix Brigade. Okay, Phoenix Brigade is kind of a cool name though for a game. I do always miss them up, but I know you've been playing through Phantom Brigade. At least I know it was a bit ago, but I think you're still playing through it, right? XCOM is very fun. Choose not to play certain games, even extremely popular ones, because the content you don't like being on it. No, it's totally fair. That is totally fair. At the end of the game, you got to play games you enjoy. So if you don't think you're going to enjoy it, then why bother playing it? Going to Fickenhild, Peak Inbound. Oh wait, that is right. I guess this is good. I guess this is Fickenhild, isn't it? I suppose we could find Peak. I suppose we can engage in a little bit of Peak. Trying to think, what games do I not play? I guess I don't do really many story games, although that is probably going to change because there are a couple story games I got that I actually really do want to play. And since I only ever really play games on stream, you guys are going to be subject to them. Fish Phantom Brigade around 2 weeks back. Great game. They freaking updated with something you long for. Testing Grounds. Hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I need to give it another shot. I tried it for like 5 or 6 hours and it just wasn't necessarily like clicking for me. It wasn't quite clicking for me for whatever reason, but I did really, I do want to go back and try it because I got it right on release, and I know they've made some changes since then. Either way, you get the full game on when the demo updates, or 60s free to do a sequel to the Dondorian run. There you go. Gambling. I think the real Starsector run is the run you do and you enjoy. I am a degenerate who likes gambling in video games because I think I have enough self-control to realize I should probably not go to a casino actually, I could never enjoy a casino in real life because I would lose $5 and I would feel like shit for the entire night. Like I can't do that. I can't do that. But in video games, it's not real. The only thing I've sacrificed is my time, so it's fine with that. Welcome in, Astro. Hope you're having a good day as well. Gamma indeed. She's saying so when it comes to playing with other people, you get fun from interacting with the other people. Hell yeah. You'll be the friend who encourages you to keep on gambling. I always need a devil on my shoulder. I appreciate it, derp. Full dedication to Dwarven Bit. You'll only be playing with Song of Durin on loop the entire time. You could do the Warhammer Dwarven mod. That could be fun. Extracted from Bad Moons, political considerations, 300 Marines on Baga. That is not happening, dude. You estimate how fast he'd get to the peak. I am a little bit. I did not lose 400k. I lost 200k tops. 200k tops, all right? Now, if I were to go gambling right now, I would have lost 400k because there's no way I'd make that back because my problem is I don't know when to stop. We actually made back all of our money and then some on blackjack, and then I immediately lost it all afterwards. Gamble everything in video games in your life, you'll also 1 cent to, like, it'll change your life. No, exact same way. Exact same way. He's lost 400k in aura. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you can you have negative aura? Because I think I was always at 0 and stayed there. I don't know if you can go in the negative. If you can, though, then I guess I'm at negative 400k. I could see that. Aura debt is real. How do you pay off aura debt, though? What does that how does that even work? You don't see the fit? He doesn't see the fit! He's not peeping the fit! Oh, no. Here's a couple of examples. Games you won't ever play unless with a lot of mods. Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33. Can't really say why, you just don't want to play them, but yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I haven't played Expedition 33, but I've played quite a bit of Baldur's Gate 3. I like Baldur's Gate 3, but for a game that... Baldur's Gate 3 for me, it's like I play it and I'm like, it's good, but I wish it was just Divinity, if that makes sense. I wish every time I play Baldur's Gate 3, I just wish I was playing Divinity instead. Not to say that Baldur's Gate 3 is bad. Baldur's Gate 3 is very good, but I feel the fact that it's trying to be D&D really hurts when Divinity combat is like just chef's kiss to me, you know? And also there are like a bunch of little things that I feel mods fix with it, which is nice. A Kim moment? What is a Kim moment? Bald. I'm not bald. I actually have too much hair, probably. I need a haircut. It's starting to look a little bad. You are if I'm gonna do off-screen feats, or you never go into Auradette. What if I just get off-screen? What if I get all off-screen slander? Like you guys, I just come to stream and say hi, and you just slander me about things I did off-stream. Does that still cause Auradette or no? You got bored of Starsector? Oh, but Starsector's fun. That's fair. I do like, or out of curiosity, Tech, do you mean games that you just don't want to play like at all, or just on stream? Playing the first Divinity, it's a great things going for, but holy crap, is a drag more linear than a Leads On? Oh, for sure. For sure. I think 2 is a vastly improved version over 1, but they're more, they do feel sandbox. They're still sandboxy, but they definitely feel a bit more like you go here, do thing than compared to Baldur's Gate. But I kind of like that personally. I like a little bit more structure than what Baldur's Gate adds, where it sometimes feels a little too open-ended. But that's just more of a personal thing. I know some people are the other way around. You have positive aura? I appreciate it. I yearn for their own mod. I've been thinking about it. One day I'm gonna have to just sit down and make my own Starsector mod. I'm gonna have to sit down and figure out spriting and then just decide what kind of ships and doctrine I want. Box yearns to get slandered. I do yearn to get slandered, because at least then, look, if I'm getting slandered, that means I'm living in your head rent-free. And is that really an aura loss or an aura gain? Drowning for the 1 cup he cannot use his hands to sup. Indeed. I actually am very parched, so I'm gonna drink water, by the way. I'm drinking water. I'm not, you guys, the second I say chat, you have driven me to drink. I think that means we've entered a new phase of my streamer life cycle. Streamer versus online, just more principle and sticking to your guns on what kind of games you think should be in the medium. Interesting. Out of curiosity, what about Divinity? Do you not find like, do you not like that it's like do you find it more of like a sandbox than like an RPG, and that's kind of what you dislike about it? That's it. I just have never really heard that before. I'm interested. Okay, we should also see if they have any jobs for us. I just want to get a job to deploy a spy satellite. More of the writing than the mechanics. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. It does. I like Baldur's Gate, but I feel that every companion is like romanceable, but it feels a little too, I don't know, it feels like, oh, you just have like 3 cutscenes and bam, they're romanceable. I feel like the writing in Divinity 2 just feels like a much better slow burn, which is fair. Baby, it's right there. It really is. It really is. However, we're gonna look for trade. Maybe these guys have mechs. Maybe we should be trading for stuff. Yeah, we might find stuff we want to trade for. Hey, Loki, I could buy another. Oh, I could buy a Banteng. I could buy this guy actually. I wouldn't hate getting this. What's max burn is 7. Max burn is 8. I guess if my max burn would go down, and that'd be kind of a problem. Writing is very important for an RPG since interacting with it is part of mechanics, so that's way more weight on whether or not you want to play it based on what you've seen in heard of Baldur's Gate 3 really turned you off. Perfectly valid, yeah. If the writing doesn't hit, and especially it's with the, what do you call it? With how it's kind of like you make rolls for checks. Part of me understands that that's kind of fun, but part of me is like, it's like I don't want to not be able to go down this dialogue path because the numbers in my computer bits flipped to make a 3 when it's like when this is like a thing my character really wants to go down and see. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. You dare refuse your bachal? What the fuck is a bachal? I know that's not what he actually says, but that's such a fun meme. That's my favorite meme. I could always throw in fuel injectors. I could if I threw on fuel injectors into this guy. 87k. That's a lot of money. A lot of money for storage, essentially. Cinnamon rolls for checks. I think everyone should have cinnamon rolls. Yeah, and it because of that, you're like, well, I just want to see this dialogue. So I save scummed a ton on my Baldur's Gate playthrough because I just want to see everything. Let's hold off. I think we're good on storage. I just need to get an actual combat fleet here. All right, I guess it's time to see peak. I will have more HP than the Buffalo. I mean, we lost the Buffalo because I got in a fight I shouldn't have gotten, and realistically, I should never get there. Here we go. We have peak. The sinister woman in the private booth. Okay, you're just a person I don't care about. The Luddic pilgrim wearing ragged robes wanting to go to Beholder Station. Do I take these pilgrims and then just never send them home? They're just gonna live with me for the next 20 in-game cycles until I remember to go to Beholder Station. Most of the older RPGs, it doesn't really feel like a role if you invest into the persuasion. Maybe it's the background and you don't see it. I think that's the thing, is like, because in Baldur's Gate, you can be like, okay, I want this persuasive guy so that I can talk through the dialogue. And you can invest really hard into persuasion, but due to like the way the rolls are, you can still get screwed over and kind of have to go back, which feels bad. They do what they do, and I kind of wish they did it for more checks, where it's based on like your background. So if you take like the soldier background, then you get like a dialogue line. If your class is like a ranger, you get a dialogue line, and that's not like a roll to check. You are that background, so you get to do it. I really like those, and I kind of wish they'd use that system more than the system of just like, oh, I need to persuade this guy, let's make a roll. You had to fix the translation, but now you're starting your Dondorian run? Hell yeah. Glorp feats. Not Glorp Shido by Oshi. Sorry. The hard drinking spacer for the freighter. No, I'm gonna get an Atlas actually for 24k. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gaming now. We're gaming now. Oh, I love that. That's everything I ever wanted. Thank you, Timu Masato. Let's listen to the animated storyteller. Anime Face offered it. I think that was Masato, basically. Yeah, exactly. It's like when you get like class or race specific dialogues, I think it's really, really fun for an RPG. Was that the groomer from Eva? I don't know. Depends if I'm feeling like slandering or not. Option 10, accept peak. Oh, visit the crab. Oh, I didn't even notice this down here. Let's save first, because I think what I'm about to do is going to cause irreparable, some kind of variation of word damage. All right. Why are you tracking my, why? I didn't even do like a legal trade. Why did you do that to me? Would have been Ironwork Home instead of Iron Home, and you might have allowed this kind of mistake with the old Twitch name, but definitely not the first of 7 Dondorian runs. I see. All right, let's visit the Crab Shack. The advertisement your tripod receives comes back to mind. Scoping the place out at least can be entertaining, and your fleet doesn't have any pressing matters that require your attention at the moment. You take a shuttle down to Finkenheld and use your high-speed train system to reach the docks, beholding a full gradient of Finkenheld's culture as it moves away from the city's heart. First are the towering buildings dotted with bright lights of myriad hollow as your transit sneaking between the giants. An advertisement drone carrying booming speakers and a holographic board makes certain to fly inside the train's windows, displaying something about a scandal regarding the king's wives and how it's a must-watch. Just another dramatic setup, you presume. Another passenger throws the vagrant sales train a few rude gestures before returning to typing away at a tripod. Okay. Then comes the industrial sections with sectors with their spewing smoke and buzzing of electronic life as the new luxury civilian products are made in pursuit of true decadence. Any that fall flat of expectation are typically marked as a surplus and resold to distribution centers to meet a broader populace. There are obvious signs of previous planned building areas no longer meeting spatial requirements, and most structures sprawling upwards to whatever openings they can find, plants escaping the metal canopy to reach their sun, construction drones filter between the various vertical building sites. And out further towards the city edge, things begin to look notably more ramshackle. Abandoned structures marked for demolition dot their perimeter with trash strewn about and the occasional husk of a scudded vehicle. A ding over the announcement system, last stop, you're the only person still on board. Depart. Where are my bodyguards? I kind of want bodyguards for this. I feel like we should have bodyguards. Make your way further down the dock to the address list on the advertisement, quickly finding yourself at your location of interest. A plastic garbage bag listlessly tumbles by as you turn to look upward. The design of the building itself is quite rustic. Most structures on the floating cities are of treated rust or is just the inevitable way of being exposed to seawater, but this one is made of light sandy wood. Rectangular cross window rests right up there's a door covered with graffiti of varying expletive phrases and an imagery that blocks any sunlight attempting to breach it. Above the door, hanging a metallic sign creaks in the wind as it swings suspended by a single nail. You take a moment to tilt your head and read what it says, just making out the word crab before it gives up its sacred duty and breaks loose, clattering to the ground. The wind howls solemnly for this fallen soldier, victim of entropy. You double check the address. This is it. They would not survive. Their minds are too small for what's to come. I'm waiting for the music to change abruptly. Okay. The door groans as you push it open, a wave of dust escaping onto the breach created by an air draft. Aged floorboards creep beneath your feet while squeezing past stacks of crates, giving it a type of rustic atmosphere if it were a long-abandoned Buddick-designed portside bar. With the continually flicking overhead lights, some would even call it haunted. Save for the cargo strewn across the spacious room and a long bar counter at the other end, it is completely barren. Sorry about the mess, a voice chirps from behind the counter. I'm still setting things up. What are you here for? I saw one of your advertisements. Hello, Laura. You are a fisher. Someone rises up and places their hands upon the bar. Her face lights up. Oh, that old thing really did work. Kind of figured it would have gotten caught in everyone's spam filters. Anyways, I'll give you the rundown. She clears her throat. The name's Laura Redshift, and welcome to... She stretches her arms through the air, palms splayed out with dramatic flair. My little hut of disrepair. Laura returns to a standing pose. It's kind of a crap hole right now, but never mind that. Everything starts somewhere, whether it's a fleet commander with their dinghy hound or this. Say, do you know how to fish? Could you have a job for you nothing involved on the clock, just kicking back and do it in your own time? Do I have a fishing minigame? Can I fish? I'm dead fucking serious right now. Does this give me a fishing minigame? If you lie to me and it does not have a fishing minigame, I'm going to end stream and I'm deleting Starsector and we're never doing it again. Does this have a fishing minigame? I don't fuck around. Look, I fucking love fishing minigames. Whenever I play like a Stardew Valley type game, I don't farm, I don't mine, I don't fight monsters, I fish. All I do is I sit there and I fish and I fish and I fish and I have the peakest time of my life because I fucking love fishing minigames, okay? It is all I fucking care about in this world. And if you tell me right now that there's a fishing minigame and there's no fishing minigame, I'm fucking banning you. I'm telling you, I'm not fucking playing. You're on thin fucking ice. You better, this better pay off. All right. Of course, lie. You haven't the faintest idea, but you brazenly walked into far riskier position. She takes you at a complete face value. That's the ticket, Laura glows. One of my people, what's your favorite rod to use? Big fan of Fast and Fishiest myself. It's cinema. It's so good. That's a rod from a different colony you wouldn't have seen. No, Rod, don't you just grab the fish? She gives you a blank look, huh? Anyways, I'm trying to get myself a bunch of crushlings, or crabs, as some people like to call them, aquatic creatures, or so I thought. They manage to spread out just about everywhere, but they're rather uncommon. You fish them up, send them my way, and I give you things for them. Bartering-based economy, yeah? She drops down a brown tome on the counter, landing with a thwomp. You accept, I'll give you a rod, and more importantly, this fishing catalog. Get everything you need to know, space to track, recipes, areas where fish are caught, the works. This better be peak. Welcome in, Outer Orbiter. Hope you're having a good day. I do like fishing, actually. In video, I want to be clear, in video games. In real life, I'm neutral. In real life, I'm more neutral about it. I don't dislike it, but I don't really go for it. But in video games, that's my fucking jam. I got Vintage Story finally to play with some friends, and all I did is I went fishing. They were like building clay pots and shit. I'm just on the river. I'm just on the river fishing, and I don't want to change. Okay. What the fuck is a crab? She folds one arm across her chest, the other hand raised to her chin. That's a fair question. Little creatures with hard shells live underwater, 3 pairs of legs and 2 big claws, something like that. So a lobster? She shakes her head, not too long and too many legs. Actually, it'd be easier to show you. Hold on. Laura appraises a few of the crates left strewn about the room before giving the little one a sweat boot and knocking it open. She pulls out a parchment paper from its confines and turns the page towards you. That thing. The cowering crustling was added to your catalog. It will be if you actually take the catalog. I'll do it. She practically thrusts the catalog into your hands as you finish speaking, her other hand holding a fishing rod she presumably pulled from somewhere behind the counter. That's great. Here, this is all you'll need. Remember, she hands off the items to you. The little guys I'm looking for can be found just about anywhere. They're just fairly uncommon, so fish where you'd like. Try things out, maybe even make yourself a nice meal and what have you catch. Then come back when you have time, not going to anywhere myself. Now, she kneels down behind the counter again, scrounging through something. I'll get back to this, but let me know if you need anything. Fishing unlocked. Read the fishing catalog analog from your inventory for more information. Open the fishing catalog. Index, you are here. How does fish? Fishing minigame. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Welcome in, Scary. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I think we're experiencing peak right now. Hell yeah. Use the A and D keys to navigate fishing catalog and press escape to close it. You can fish at most planetary bodies within atmosphere, provided that the colony present isn't denying your approach. The fish available to catch vary depending on the location. Once you find a suitable location, just take a shuttle down, cast a line, and wait. Fishing grant experience when caught, doubled for perfect catches, which increases the size of the fishing bar upon leveling up. Some can be cooked into food using recipes which grant temporary buffs. Oh, this is peak. This is so good. This is Real Men Starsector. We're fishing. I think we're fishing. Complete the objectives below to get one-time rewards. They'll be claimed automatically once complete. This section is currently unfinished and is fairly empty. There may be more things here later or not. Catch 11 different fish. Catch any boss fish once. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I do hope you had a wonderful travel, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You have turned a sturdy stick. Okay. If you unlock a new fishing rod, equip it here. They'll be claimed automatically once complete. I can purchase a rod. Okay, I can purchase various rods, or I can catch stuff. The fast and the fishiest. Hell yeah. You list all fish locales and a list of all fish in each. Any fish are replaced with question mark icons. Hook them once or find information on them elsewhere to have them revealed. Fish with magenta names are unique and won't appear again once you catch them. There are 33 different fish. We have the cowering crustling. You went fishing while you're in Finland both times. You couldn't catch anything once. Have you been fishing aside from that, or was it just in Finland? Was it actually good? Was it like ice fishing, or was it just regular fishing? Because I think you went during the winter, right? Your favorite fish family movie? Okay, this is... yeah, why is it called Gassy? Jungle, Terran... Irradiated? What? All the run recipes are displayed below. The field can be used to filter for recipes. Name or ingredients contain the letters entered. Oh, this is cinema. Just in Finland, first time was regular fishing. Second time this year is ice fishing. Hell yeah! How do you like it? Even because it's like, you know, you don't fish to fish. You don't fish to catch fish. You fish to have a good time. Random miser, no affiliation to the company. I purchased the suit from a surplus vendor. A fisher, yes. See, I've got a request for a particular set of skills. Random shows you an image of a fish he's looking for. Brown, somewhat lumpy, and an off-white whiskers protruding from its face. The wizened wire wallow was added to your catalog. I'm aware that this creature, this wizard wire wallow, can deploy its protrusion to redirect signals or something along those lines. It's perfect for my purposes. I plan to use it as a defensive mechanism. You see, he points at his helmet, by filling my suit with water, it shall live near my head and protect me from any possible electrical interference. I recently convinced a company agent of the veracity of my plan and secured a loan. 30,000 credits for the creature. How does that sound? Is that a word? Does it make any sense? Unlikely to know, but you're willing to pay to get you out of it. I have an allergy to radio signals. What is this? We got enough fishing here to keep you fish for the rest of your life. Bring more fish. Australians hungry. It was beautiful. Loved every second. They have horrible fishing luck. The other two guys you're with caught multiple. You're 20 meters away. That's really cool that they got to do it. Finland does seem like it's a really, really pretty country. I know it's like got that northern kind of, I don't know if barrenness is the right word, but like, it's like when you look at like pictures, like for me, I guess, like looking at a picture of Alaska, like very, very nature, I guess. It's gorgeous. Hell yeah. One day I'm gonna try to make it to Sweden one day, which is just next door. So I'm hoping to see some really good locales there. Like a Starsector stream, look inside gambling and fishing, right? It's like, guys, this is all about mechs. It looks inside gambling and fishing. You're a sucker for nature, and it's got a lot of it. Hell yeah. Very cool. I mean, you got a lot of already good nature where you are, I'm assuming, though. I mean, everything down there, it seems like it's super pretty. Although I am very partial to like more deserty nature. And you have not fished. Are you trying to kill you? I'm just trying to see what else there is. I'm looking through my tech. I'll look up to the counter. You got the stuff. I got the stuff. Main stock. Available. Oh, okay. So I have to go fit. Okay, let me go. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Touchdown in a shuttle and go fishing. Cast a line. Let's reel the line in. Cast a line. Reel. How does... okay, you hooked a fish, keep the green bar over the fish to catch it, otherwise it'll fall. Over the fish to... Okay. It's him! I found him! What the hell? Okay, this is just Stardy fishing. That's great. I love Stardy's fishing. Hold on. I gotta get him. We're gonna get him. Hey, no. Okay, stop going away. Stop going away. Why are you moving so much? All right. Why are you so hard to get, man? Let me catch you. Okay, go. And then do this. We're gonna catch him. He's my boy. Damn it. Oh, don't get away. No! He got away! All right, we're casting another line. Let's do it. Come on. Reel. Let's get him. I don't actually know if this is the fish icon for all fish, or if this is just like the first quest is you have to fish meat, big meat out of here. Also, welcome in Prepper if you're doing good. Come on. Why is this so hard? Come on, we can get him. He moves so much. It's like in his time it takes him to move. Can't even get to him fast enough. Come on, we're so close to peak. No! Come on, we can do this. We're so close. Stop moving, damn it. Yes! We got buff meat! Hell yeah! Oh, he's mine. Unusually large and muscular for a fish, the buff meat. Wait a second, this isn't a fish, this is a featherless biped! As you go to reel in whatever it is you hook, the line suddenly goes slack. Bubbles rise to the surface surrounding the bobber. Someone's face slowly rising out of the water to look at you. With an impressively acrobatic leap out of the water, they land on the docks alongside you. The person you appear to have fished up looks quite familiar. Their body drips seawater, with a pair of Volturnian lobsters held in one hand, grasped by their tails. The crustaceans appear to be alive, but hang peacefully in the acceptance of their fate. Excuse me. They look at you, the clutch of lobsters in their hands, and back to you. They thrust an arm forward and give a nod. It appears they're offering their catch to you. Why, thank you. Buff meat hands over the cluster of lobsters, the crustaceans refusing to struggle after already having accepted their fate. Explain why you came here. The bulky diver listens intently to the account of your trip, from your conversation with the concerned marine to your arrival at Finkelheld. One hand raised their chin with an occasional nod. Upon seeing the image you are given to aid in your search, they point a thumb themselves and let out an affirmative grunt. Then they give you a thumbs up. What were you doing down there? With a series of gestures and grunts, they eloquently described the purpose of their trip. Apparently, one of the lords of Finkelheld had placed a bounty on locating aquatic xenolife, a burly non-hostile with a palatable taste that can be moved and seeded onto the planet. While the return expedition wasn't fruitful, another aspiring admiral who wanted the bounty at any cost had apparently acquired a group of live Volturnian lobsters along with a clutch of eggs. After some infighting among the local lords following their processing of the bounty, it was decided the crustaceans had to be removed to avoid any diplomatic tensions with the colony from which they were appropriated from. Fortunately, the lobsters themselves sell quite well, so many are doing their utmost to collect them now that they've been fully removed from the ecosystem anytime soon, but at least outwardly appear to be doing something. I've still got fish to catch. Let's do this. I like how he's just in my fleet now. I hope he becomes a captain. I don't want to lose him. I do hope he becomes a captain. That'd be really funny. Okay, this is way this is way easier than the last guy. We have a meandering moss body, a hardy fish with an acceptable taste that's fairly trivial to catch, suspected to be the result of some genuine racket, pre-collapse due to the extremely wide distribution and unreasonably high resistance to pollution. Despite their commonplace appearance and ease of rearing, they failed to complete the Volturnian lobster, in part due to certain campaigns labeling the moss body as something akin to peasant's food, along with certain implied but not stated health deficits and lameness from consuming them, still enjoyed by the more insulated population, such as those working the fields of Gilead. Fuck off meat, we've got fish. We have fish! All right, this is cinema. This is peak. Real. Fishing that makes you say real. Oh, this guy's a little bit harder to grab. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Damn. Okay. We got it. The regal row rapier. Damn, that guy was tough. All right, let's do this. There's so many. Holy shit. Let's do this again. I gotta catch another fish. I gotta prove I can do fishing mini games. If I can't do a fishing mini game, okay, I'll take an eel. Wait, I thought there was only gonna be like 3 fish here. There's been so many different fish types already. We've already found so many different types of fish. Can I do a little bit of this? I don't know about this one, guys. I don't want to say it's so over, but it's not looking so great. Okay, maybe? No, I think it's so over. Damn it, he moves so fast! The noodler was added to the catalog. I keep adding them to the catalog, but I can't find them. I can't catch them. All right, sea turtle. All right, give me some plastic straws and I got this. Hey, bastard, stop doing that. Stop doing that. This rod sucks and only good for basic fish. I guess, yeah, it's gotta only be for basic. Fishing level increase, though. An overfed creature with a hardy carapace spawns back. It visibly appears to be a defensive implement, but is actually used to hunt prey by launching as a homing shell, prominently displayed on the crest of a certain hegemony branch for its stalwart disposition. Sworn enemy of the jawful jellyfloat, despite their habitats not overlapping at all, has once been sighted flying into space just to fight one, despite not being able to breathe in the vacuum of space. The result of this fateful duel is a legend lost to time. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is beautiful. This is cinema. This is amazing. Holy cow. This is actually great. You're telling me that there's a space turtle that went to space to kill a space jellyfish purely out of spite, even though it can't breathe in space? That is a level of hating I aspire to reach. All right, come on. Come on. And come on. I should have stayed at the top. I thought he was gonna come down. Almost. All right, let's try one more. Wait a meme mod, and you think this is all a bit silly? No, this is everything I ever wanted. This is everything I ever wanted. Don't get me wrong. I love Paxim and Queen, but fishing mini games, they are my kryptonite. They are what I crave. All right, let's go to the crab shack. Let's see, main stock. Can I buy a better fishing rod? Less acceleration. Upon colliding with an edge, fishing bar no longer bounces. Grants bonus progression based on how fast the bar is moving. Ooh, fast and fishious. Okay, wait, I only own 4? Gene splicing lobster uprising. Interesting. What does this even do? I'm not sure. Okay, wait, how do I buy yearly stock? How do I get this? As you trade in crustlings, development of the level of shop will increase, but how do I trade in my crustlings? Check the fish tank, add fish. Valuable fish reproduce more slowly, the following fish never reproduce in captivity. Okay. So if I just put them in there. I don't know what I was expecting, but moving PNGs is pretty great. That's where the Oberon card went. So how do I open the fishing catalog? Fantastic fish and where to find them. So I guess I'm trying to figure out where fish I got are. Okay, so wait, but noodler, I guess noodlers are also on frozen worlds as long as some other stuff. Okay, this is very good though. I do like this. Is actually really fun. I needed that. That has healed my soul in a way that I cannot say I do often. Excuse me. Let's do some proper missions though. Let's do some proper missions now. That's good. We are okay. If we can get like 400k, I think we'll be in a pretty solid spot at any rate. But no, that's I think Crab Shack is worth it. I think Crab Shack was very much worth it there for that. And I mean, I can just go fishing whenever, right? I can just go to this world over here and then I just go fishing. I did see they also had a special world for Volturn, which is kind of funny. Allow the scan, sure. Very cool. I don't think I even did anything. That's just one thing from Crab Shack. There's so much more. There is quite, we did see quite a bit. We did see quite a bit even just from like random stuff. Like the Trash Man start is certainly an idea. Is this just a bottle? What do you mean there's just a bottle here? It's just hanging out, I guess? Doing bottle things? I feel like a bottle should be pretty easy to catch because it's not really actively fighting back. I guess this is like catching and the current and everything. Message in a bottle covered in grime. Nothing is faded from cycles of sunlight exposure and is barely legible. Can I breed message into bottles? Do they breed like regular fish? Octopus! Hell yeah! Okay, let's get some octopus here. Oh, you trickster. I see what you're doing. I thought initially it might be a little easier, but you are moving a lot. Holy crap, this dude is he's dodging like he has iframes. All right, we'll try one more time. We'll try one more fish. Let's see what we get. All right. The fact that it like makes you wait is kind of wild. All right, we got a fish down here. All right, so far so good. I like that this one just kind of goes and sits at the bottom. It's very nice and very easy for me. All right, the scouting shingle scale. Scouring single scale. Named for the small and hardy scales that cover its body. Coincidentally, much like the actual shingling installed by cheap contractors, the scales break away easily and are constantly being replaced. Likely a defensive measure against being grabbed by predators, makes the fish surprisingly slippery even by fishy standards. Hell yeah. Okay. Can you fish on the sun? I don't think I can, unfortunately. You got on one of the Arma soundtracks, stuck playing on loop. It's from Ishida on Steam, and you absolutely love it. Is it Elimination? Because Gentle posted that earlier, and that one's a very good track. No, the guy wanted the wire thing. He wanted the wire type one. I don't think he wanted that one. It's Showdown. I already know it's any track called Showdown has got to be peak. It just has to be. It's such a good name. It's such a good name for a track. Although that does just make me think of Project Wingman and the best mission in the game. The best mission in the game just is simple as I'm trying to just think did we go to Tile? Let's go to Tile. I just want to go to systems that have a lot of planets so I have a higher chance of just getting a mission that I can actually do. It's got Ace Combat vibes. You love it? Hell yeah. I still need to play Ace Combat 7. I still need to play it. Because, what do you call it? We did Project Wingman, and then I also have Ace Combat 7 as well, but Project Wingman is like, you know, it's Project Wingman. It's not quite the same thing, but it's very similar. So do you? Hell yeah. Especially because 8 is coming out, and it's like, well, if 8's coming out, I want to see what all the hubbub's about. Reason game developers still make fishing mini games. They're so good. If I ever make a game, I don't care what type of game it is, there is going to be a fishing mini game in there. I love fishing mini games. They're so fun. They just are the best thing about any game. All right, need to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. Get some good rest. You pre-ordered AC and get the AC0 PC port. Wait, what is AC0? Are you chasing me down? No, I was gonna say, if that guy's chasing me down, I haven't even... For once, I have done nothing illegal, and I haven't even done anything yet. Let's get you... Do I have fuel injector? Because fuel injector is the thing that increases my speed, I'm fairly sure. Or my map speed. Armored core. Oh, nice. The Balkan War Ace Combat 0. Oh, nice. Very cool. Sounds like a fun game. I think once I play 7, I'm assuming I'll probably get a lot more into it, because I'll be like, oh, this is what all the cool chat's about. This is what makes the game so cool. Erratic fuel injector. Ooh. That's actually really bad. And degraded dry field. Maximum burn level decreased by 1. That's also really bad. But technically, I have more storage than I know what to do with now. So I'm going to militarize subsystems to remove the penalty from civilian grade hull. And then I'm also going to get the additional extra storage space. Expanded cargo holds. There we go. Cool. All right, so now we have a lot of storage space, which is cool. And good, we got a lot of quests here. All right, captain at the private table. What do you got for me? Archer, I'm guessing you're not a yeah, you are not a fighter ship, unfortunately. What do you want? Dead drop? I could do a dead drop. That works. It's the Ace Combat that tried changing the missions based on how you conduct yourself in combat, changing which elite squadron you face in some missions. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. So is it like depending on like, I guess, how you fight, it changes which guys you go against? Or is it more of like an aggression meter? Like if you play very aggressively, you will have very aggressive people attack you. Definitely will not be able to do that. All right, cool. I'm actually quite happy with that because we got a lot there. All right, got a lot of fuel as well. We got, holy cow, we've got storage space for days. the little just this is a fishing catalog. It's everything I ever wanted. Right click to open. Today I died. I was killed by this in some dark place. Ugly. I leave all that I own to the rightful inheritors of the domain. Goodbye, cruel world. XOXO Sam. The object in question was last seen somewhere in the Tricaceres constellation. Wait, I can actually get like I can actually like find things from the bottles. Try making something new. Cook. Yeah, the feeling the ingredients will work. Okay, so I need more than that. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's get supplies. Fair bit of supplies, but we should be set on supplies for like ever. This should get us set for supplies for basically forever. So I am happy with that. And we get 12 speed. Oh, it might be because we have the burn level. Yeah, problem is my slowest ship burn level is very low. Although putting on the militarized subsystems did help with, because we were at 10 before, now we're at 12. So that could be worse. Doesn't change very much, mainly just which boss fights you get in the campaign mainly. So they added defenseless targets that you can choose to shoot down for extra points and money for buying aircraft equipment, but it takes you down the path of a heartless mercenary, only in it for the money. Oh, okay. So basically you can be like, oh yeah, it's like to 100% the game, you have to 100% end innocent lives. I see. That is a bit of a moral conundrum. I can see the problem with that. I can see why that might be an issue. More or less. Hell yeah. Now, Ace Combat seems interesting because from what I've seen, Project Wingman is kind of like juiced Ace Combat in a sense. But I really liked Project Wingman, so I'm like, if I like Project Wingman, I will probably like I'll probably also like Ace Combat at least a fair bit. The only thing I'm not a fan of is that you can't save mid-mission. That part really gets on my nerves. That part I'm just like, but why? Why are you doing that to me? I understand, but if I'm like 35 minutes into a mission and I die, it does not make me want to play your game anymore. It makes me not want to play your game like ever, actually. So I need to brace myself for that and the pain that'll come from that. Same aircraft you fight go into that state. Pilots that decide to bug out instead of fighting to death. You can choose to chase them down and fish them off while they can't fight back, or let them go and be honorable, which goes down the night path. Oh, okay, so it's not, it's like an actual game mechanic. It's not like, oh. Well, that's a reload. Because I cannot survive. Actually, we can disengage with the story point. Okay. That's horrible. All right, I really hope this is the system I'm supposed to go to. And let's go dark. Because again, I do not trust the AI to not have something here to kill me. All right, let's save. We are gonna save here. I really need to get some combat ships. I can't be running from like the smallest of the small when it comes to the what do you call it? The like remnant little guys. Oh, found a relic cache. Where? Relic cache, hell yeah. Here, let's grab this guy. And we can explore, get some pods. 69 Marines is actually pretty nice. Salvage, what are we gonna get? Whack Wing Blueprint, cool. Loki Wing Blueprint, cool. Blind Wing Blueprint, cool. Laser Shotgun. Made LPC. The Made Wing serves as light support units. These small drones are typically used to supplement defenses of larger warships. I mean, they're called Maids, so that's pretty cool. This one was a very painful start for you. You had to run and save scum a lot in the beginning. Yeah, we've already, I think we've canonically, quote unquote, died like 8 times already. It has been, it's been a lot. We have died a lot. It is, I think I can see how it can get good later on, but definitely for the start, it feels a bit rough. All right, let's save here. And we're just gonna get on out of here. Hopefully before whoever was coming for that dead drop actually makes it. Where the hell is Odium? That's not good. Who the hell is killing independent colonies? What the hell? Once you get more mechs, it gets considerably better. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I think I try to get an Astral, and then I try to get, because even like the bigger like destroyer size mechs, I think can still be repaired, right? So once I get like those, I think we're good. Just run out of here. Once I think I start getting some of those and like a ship that can actually take at least a couple hits, we'll be in a bit of a better spot. And maybe we can start going for some of the smaller contracts. Specifically cargo hauls, for instance. Yeah. What I might do, I probably... Okay. Sure, man. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care, man. I already got paid, so I don't care if the pirates know about the dead drop. So these guys, I guess they're just like waiting after you leave, or maybe am I leaving too fast? Maybe I'm just leaving too fast, and that's why I keep running into them. Because I used to never run into them when I did that quest line. But maybe I'm slower, and that's the problem. But no, I think we just, if we can get to the point where we have like, I don't know, two carriers plus maybe 5 mechs, we'll be able to take on some of these smaller contracts for like 40, 50k each. Combat freighter. I'll just salvage it. Nothing of value found. Tried focusing on 3-to-1 mech carrier setup so far and increased your fleet max DP by 100 that you only use for logistics ships like cargo, fuel saving, salvaging. Yeah, I have, I just set my fleet DP size to like 1,000, so I'm not too worried about like physically running out of fleet space. That'll just be what it is. But a 3-to-1 ratio sounds pretty good. And that's like on top of the ships having like the carriers and stuff. Like on top of them having the, like just the regular fighters from those carriers. Join your officers for a drink. Okay, there's nothing to do there. Damn. Unfortunate. Just getting out of fuel too. Still, we'll get this here. What I should do, okay, so I should go to probably Cullen. Try buying some out of Cullen and then selling them in maybe Epiphany. That's even then though, Cullen is, I wouldn't make much of a profit. Still barely any profit. I guess I have to wait for Cullen to get a little bit more desperate. Once Cullen is a little bit more desperate, I can sell them goods for much more expensive money. Out of curiosity, what carrier are you using, Tech Knight? What carrier? I don't know why I can't do words. Are you working with? Join a nondescript woman, shadowy booth. Let's see. Archimedes system. I think I could try that. Yeah, we could try that. Although now that I have this giant ass atlas, I don't know if I can now that I have this big ass atlas here. Recollapse relics. No, he's not gonna give that to me for free. Smoking in the dark corner. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that either. Here's having their fighters as well. You try to use frigate hangar mods to assign one of the mechs to fit in lower monthly expenses. Does that work? I haven't decided if I want to try going that route yet. Like, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it works. I haven't decided if I want to, I think I want to try like more pure carrier, and then if I'm running into trouble, then I'll do kind of a mix of like the frigate with the little escort mechs. Yeah, because I have a very large sensor range right now. Ooh, very cool. All right, so I have to go right here. Oh, this is like the second time. I think this is the second time actually I've put a spy sat on this specific planet. I guess everyone just really wants to know what's going on with them. All right, we'll do that. Wait, I can go fishing on gas giants? Hold on, let's cast a line real quick. We got to do some cloud fishing here. Oh, there's no way. No, there's no way. I can't move fast enough. It got away. Damn. Oh, it's a joyful jelly float. That's like the nemesis of my dudes. Those are the nemesis of my guys. Hell yeah. Very, very good. I'm gonna go dark. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I'm gonna get caught. No! Fine, I'll turn the transponder on. I'll turn it on. Damn. I tried getting a little too close for comfort there. Got a Legion as well if you put that away because it's way too expensive to run. Okay, so how many ships are in your fleet now, out of curiosity? And go into the asteroid field. And go dark. And now suddenly we're much smaller. All right, we're gonna go up around this way and slow down the speed a little bit. Okay, they have a couple patrol fleets kind of coming this way, but they don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here, just hanging out. And are these patrol? Is this a patrol? Okay, this is a patrol fleet. I need to wait for this guy to get out of here, but once this guy gets out of here, I can go for the target location. Or they'll have another patrol fleet who's heading right for me. Or not. Damn, why are there so many of them? You'll run a little quick and check. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see how it is. Okay. Privateer, patrol. I think this might be my best shot right here. Oh, wait, no. What do you mean sensor burst? What do you mean sensor burst? I'm getting the hell out of here, getting the hell out of here. Okay, go dark, go dark, go dark. They don't know I'm here, they don't know I'm here. They're just firing off the bursts. Okay, we're gonna double back, That did kite them away though, that did kite them away. This, that might have actually been a good move there. I meant to do that, No, you don't know I'm here, you don't know I'm here, you don't know I'm here, you don't know I'm here! You don't know I'm here, stay away! Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right! You don't know I'm here? Damn it. Ah! They are not happy with me. Okay, this time they just have fleets like standing right next to it. I don't think we're gonna get this one. I don't think we're gonna get this one, unfortunately. Last time they had like no patrol fleets, this time they do. I could try doing the comm relay, but well, okay, no, we should give it a shot. We should give it a try. Try hitting the comm relay and cause them to move some patrols over. There's just... Why are there 5 of them? Not sure why there's 5 patrol fleets right now. Something tells me that's probably why they're always having somebody there. Okay. Let's do this. And then we spoof the comm relay. Or we don't, because they have a patrol there. Is this guy gonna... No, he's guarding the relay. Okay, we're just gonna transfer jump out of here. These guys have too many patrols. They are a defense syndicate. That is true. I guess a defense syndicate would be likely to have 8 billion patrols nearby. All right, let's go to Nemvis here. Not Sorva. That's 9th Battle Group, and they will literally kill me. They will literally kill me, actually. I'd rather not. Okay, but lane state's chill with me. Lane state is fine. Man, it would suck though to have to live next to the 9th Battle Group, because you just know they're waiting to kick your teeth in. Approach the Caballero. Let's bet on some dice. 3 sequential numbers. I like my odds. I was close. I was close. We were close there. Ship specifications. Schemum class is not a carrier. Decline, I'm afraid. Join our officers for a drink. Yeah, not much to do there. Big screenshots in a lot and jump into via DM. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see him. All right, let's head for Kyrgyz. I'm kind of just in this odd spot where I can't really do any combat missions, and I think that is the majority of the missions. I just gotta find like a good trade mission, right? If I can find a good trade mission, then I have the space for it. It's actually kind of surprised I haven't yet, because I usually find one by now, but I don't. We might have found one earlier. I think we had one earlier that we did, but for the most part, it's just been, hey, go kill this guy or go do this dead drop, which, you know, they're fine. They're just not the most. They're just not the most difficult of missions. Granted, a trade mission shouldn't be either. If I can just get like, oh yeah, transport like 2,000 supplies, then we are golden. Okay. Constant bombardment, the worst star would do to a planet makes Hixon nothing more than but a burning husk begging to tell anyone not to set foot on the hellish surface. But due to its incredibly rich metals, however, it makes the planet too beneficial to be left untouched. And with the lane state's technology to hold massive hot metal, it shouldn't be a problem. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder as you granted docking clearance. This is your first time entering Borkan territory. Until now, you've had no face-to-face dealings with them. To the others, widely varied forms of Borkan are considered common knowledge on the Perseus sector. But to you, I think this is translated from Chinese, so there might be a few. But to you, your second in command is identifying an eyeball-headed eyeball person, an octopus-faced tentacle person, a chunk of nothing but flesh, metal, and all Borkan is patently absurd. As you're letting your thoughts wander, an anonymous communication breaches your firewall and arrives in your private terminal. It contains only a line of scribbles. There's no doubt that this is Borkan script. You vaguely recall the first characters meaning hello, but what comes after is Manifest of the Abyss. Knowledge surges. You have learned the skill awareness befalling. Interesting. I appreciate it. Let me see this. Let me see this. Oh, hell yeah. That's a... Ooh, you have the MRC mech. We used those a lot in the previous run. They're very fun. Oh, that's looking good. I see the Heron. Very nice. And Heron and 2 Valkyries and a Condor. A couple Condors. Nah, ooh, those are cool. Those are cool atlases. I'm guessing they're a kit bashed atlas. Very nice. Back to ads. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry about the ads. Manifest of the Abyss, your eyes flicker full of doubt, then the meaning of those words appear like morning mist, shifting in an instant gone like a meteor. A wave of dizziness sweeps over you. You seem to hear whispers from deep within the origin of life, the warmth of the womb, or the murmuring of stern deep dwellers in the bottomless sea, seeping your hearts to the depths of your heart. When you return to your senses, the message dissipated like smoke, as if it never left a trace in the world. You've glanced at your personal PDA's clock. Time seems to have flowed backwards strangely. Then these memories recede like the tide, and you try to hold tight to those vanishing moments. Second in command's voice pulls out of your reverie, reminding you that matters still in your hand. You respond calmly, treating as a tiny ripple of feeling. After all, on a first visit to alien territory, one to be forgiven for a touch of emotion. What do you got for me? We can do the animated storyteller. Cool. All right, listen to the salesperson. Try to find out what he's selling. What the fuck are you? Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't realize Borkin were that alien. I thought they were just, welcome back from ads. We went to a Borkin world. Gonna be real. I didn't realize they were alien. I thought they were just like cultists, but they're alien. They're very alien. Well, I guess he's a salesperson. Commerce can transcend all barriers. The Borga notices you with its octopus-like tentacles. The signal stops around to wait a moment, then walks towards you. I can tell you're a major client. His voice is low but clear. I think you'd be interested in something more advanced. This isn't some tired sales pitch. Only those whom the Foundation of Borga trust enough can have the chance to use this technology. All right, what do you got? I think we better discuss this somewhere more private, like the private room next door. I don't really want unrelated people to know about this Borga technology. Sure, why not? We have gone full Eldritch. In their system, it's just a giant eye that if you get too close to it, you lose, you die. You can't fight it, you just die. It's very fun. Where's that at? No, that's Borkin. Aprolite is the one that has basically the Eye of Terror from 40k. You enter a more secluded private room. The Borkin gets to introduce his product. Have you heard of that crystal aperture? I think you'd certainly be interested in this remote item transport technology. Owning a private crystal aperture means you no longer need to factor resupply points to do your route and pauses to save enormous expenses with forward bases. Deep hyperspace forever echoes of distress calls on an origin. Pirates, lost explorers, even arc ships from ancient ages. No one likes to bet their life on someone else. Oh wait, I remember this. Yeah. It's basically like a Borkin unique mechanic. I don't remember exactly how it works. But it's their thing they do. That absolutely the Eye of Borkin. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is the Eye. They're just funny little guys. They're just hanging out. Nothing to be worried about whatsoever with them. And I just need a job. I just need someone to give me a job here. Someone's got to have a good trade job for me. I can feel it in my bones. Probably. Excuse me, hiccups. All right. And I think we're doing all right. Interesting. I guess they targeted 9th battle group, so it's likely that they'd fail even if Halo dynamics are supposed to be pretty good. All right, what do you got for me? Talk to the archivist, accept, cool. Thoughtful looking businessman, what kind of opportunity? I can't do that because I don't have a colony. Do you have any ships that I want? You are independent, you might have something I'd like. Nope. No. Unfortunate. Why is there a quest marker down here? Foundation of Borkin's small mining fleet. What do you got going on, pal? You wear your identity due to your fleet transponder being turned on. Open a comm link. Not lose your reverence, human. Bioscanners indicate multiple usage of bionics. That's a very scary looking guy. Interesting. I don't know why it has like a little symbol there, but I guess it's probably fine. Let's hit... Where do we want to go? I guess we can hit Ema. Ema's always fine. Ema should have some good stuff, probably. I'm hoping. Because if they do, we just need, like, again, we need 2, maybe... Or we could go gambling. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Instead of running around trying to find a good job, what if we just go gambling? What if we just go gambling and make money that way, right? Like, there's potential there. We could go back to the Battle Royale. We have enough to enter the poker game. We could enter the poker game, and maybe that's what we need to do. Like, there are options here. We could go for them. Again, I don't know, though. We have lost a lot of money gambling, so maybe we actually hold off on that. Maybe later. Maybe once we have a solid fleet, we can. I could also just sell them my Atlas. I could do that. I mean, the Atlas is cool, but the main problem is I just have nothing to stick in it, right? And also, problem is, it's really slowing me down, which is a bit of a bummer. Pirates? Ooh, pirates are here. Maybe that could be something we can work with. Okay, flashlight dressed man for a drink. I know location of a blueprint for 3K. Sure, not because I care about organs, but because there's probably other stuff in that system, so it just tells me a system that might have stuff in it. Yeah, something tells me this guy is not going to pay me money, or he's going to want money. What are you looking for? A Kadai class is not a carrier, so I don't care. And you need 18 units of heavy armaments to Enigma 1. I am not doing that. That is not working out, I can tell you that right now. Okay. We can go to here and we check out Karis, maybe. Karis might have a job for me? We are... Yeah, we're stuck to 12, unfortunately. Our burn level is a bit slow. Alright, Tri-Attack doesn't like me. Fine. Fine, I'll turn the transponder on. They don't like that I turn my transponder. I don't know why they're so upset. Actually, I don't. I guess I start at negative rep with Tri. Probably because I'm like part of another corporation, so they're kind of like, gross, we hate that guy. Even though I just want to go and make friends with him. Alright, go to the bar. Okay, convince the captain to pull their head out of the mug. It's not often you see someone in such an impressive state of despair, even in the current state of the sector. Curiosity getting the best of you, you attempt to grab their attention away from diligently destroying their liver, or at least what's left of it. The pitiful pirate doesn't even seem particularly pleased. Whoever it is, I'm not in the damn mood. Their voice echoes from inside the mug, still held up to their face. Just let me ruin my life in peace, thanks. Sure, you could slow down for a moment. The mug they're holding is set down on the table with a resounding hollow thunk, joining its many brethren soon to be whisked away by some likely underpaid caterer. The pirate captain responds to your question with a creased frown and side-eye punctuated by tired gray bags. You're one of the indie captains or something, yeah? They're gonna give you a quick run. I can do words. They give you a quick run over. Look, I'm sure you'd be feeling a lot more like me right now if you just lost your damn fleet. You feel invincible cruising around doing whatever you want, then you see something a little weird and think, nah, I can take it. They slam a fist into their open palm, then bam, it fucks your shit up. Now, I know life ain't fair, but this is bullshit. How was I supposed to know that would happen? That's rough, buddy. You see a scoff in response. Look, if you really don't pick up what I'm putting down and you want to see it for yourself, give me your tripod, hand it over. Lonely rolling Bastillin. Ooh. Oh, wait, is this the, oh, I think these are the space whales. Tripod is briefly exchanged to their hands as a location code is punched into its registry. You get a brief experience of the rather pungent breath forged into the fires of copious amounts of alcohol. It may be best to clean the tripod later. Somewhere in that constellation there, Mark, if one of your scavenger hunts takes you there, I suggest that you treat the pile of scrap like a tourist attraction and keep your damn distance. If you really want to throw it down with it, the pirate takes a deep breath from a freshly poured glass of liquor. Where did it come from? My suggestion, either blow the thing to smithereens before it can do anything weird, or give up and turn your ass out of there. Speaking of, you do the same. I got a few drinks to catch up with, so scram. Ooh, please, what do you need? 500 of food. Oh, but I don't. I have to buy the food myself. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm good. Entertain the gaudy person. I can offer an armature if I... Okay, how much is this worth? No, my ship is not worth that. Okay, 200 units of domestic goods. There. Stop trying to sell me stuff. Man, I just want a good job. Alright, I guess we gotta go... we can do Valhalla. If we check out, is it L4? I think there's a guy there. We drop off meat or whatever. Low relations. I just do accepted. Yeah, I can return buff meat to Ragnar Complex. That's something. Spy sat deployment, that's not going to happen. Disrupt Space Force, not going to happen. Special Space Odyssey and the Green Menace. Let's try just dropping buff meat off and then see, maybe some of these guys have a job for me. Oh, somebody that's actually running from me? Damn, that's new. People don't usually do that. They normally run towards me to take my stuff because I don't have a lot of stuff. You look through what you got, and it's really just been get what you can get your hands on without compromising too much, so avoiding mass demodding runs until it's a mech you haven't got in your collection. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what kind of which one of the carriers serves as kind of like the, I guess the main bolt, like the main I guess anchor of your fleet? Because I guess like the Heron's probably your biggest ones, but the Valkyries seem like they got some. We've been using the one at least, and they've been doing all right. And also with enough Condor, so I guess that's what? That's 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, plus the 4 mechs on the Valkyrie. So that's 13. Yeah, that's 13 deployed dudes. That's pretty solid. That's very solid. You're hearing at the moment, the Valkyries have been great at saving mechs from death. Yeah, because I think, because they like yoink them back, right? Because I'll just randomly be piloting in my mech sometime, almost die, and then I just get yoinked back to the Valkyrie. It's like, all right, idiot, stop getting yourself killed. Now, Herons are pretty great. I do have a soft spot for them for sure. All right, let's listen in here. So, partner, the second spacer looks like a conversation partner. Quizzically, you've been seeing ghosts again, or what? Their accomplice doesn't acknowledge the jeering a glimmer of light in their eyes. It's real, really real. The Heron is just good at their coordinating the other carries with their ability. Wait, what's the Heron's ability again? I don't remember. I apologize. Come on, Ganymede. Bond grins and shakes their head in exasperation. That old thing, the boogeyman of Stelnet, you know, the one that people joke about showing up under your bed if you scrap your first ship? That ship? Ganymede gives an assertive nod. Oh yeah, absolutely, that's it. No bullshit. Look here. They tapped their tripod for a few moments and slide it across the table screen, showing the visitors a rather unusual vessel. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What am I looking at here? Who did this? Who did this and why? I hate this. No, I do love this. Heard someone had a run-in with it. Thing jumped out at them when they were salvaging some wreck out in the fringes. Said it wiped out their entire fleet, escaped in the shuttle pod, and got picked up by another fleet passing by a few hours later. They point curtly at the hound slot displayed within the tripod. They managed to scan the thing before the whole posse got blown to high heavens. Looks genuine, right? Well, I suppose. The other replies reluctantly. So, what do you plan to do with this info anyhow? They got a hand up, assuming it's real. You're not going to fight it, are you? This is increased damage of all their fighters. Oh, it's not just for the Heron, it's for everybody? Oh, that's super good. Peak performance unlimited. This scares me. Blood note, this first spacer shakes her head. Doubt my fleet could take 30 hounds split apart. No way, I want to see that when they do, when you tape them together. Or whatever's going on there, I'd put a warning up. Oh, nobody's going to take that one seriously. Cryptid. During their conversation, your eyes pick up the name of this constellation the vessel is sighted on. Surely there's no harm in just taking a look. Excerpt on the holo feed. Digitized voice, roughly male and likely automatically generated by some Delta level AI, spouts an urgent warning regarding some fauna found on a nearby planet in the sector. Are you doing your due diligence? It asks in an accusatory manner. Every day, countless lives are lost too. A dramatic horror tale plays where displaying an image of a tremendously large green arachnid, giant alien spiders. These horrible genital denizens, also referred to in short as gas, have fangs sharp as daggers and bile more toxic than your family reunion. If you or your loved ones have been personally affected by gas, there's unfortunately nothing that can be done as gas insurance act was canceled in Cycle 81. Remember, spacers, giant alien spiders are no joke. Sounds dangerous. They do seem pretty dangerous. The PSA is to be believed. Even one-on-one against a marine, it seems as if it'd be a coin flip whether the beast would be shot down before it sinks its fangs past the metallic power armor. Would anyone risk their lives fighting these? Surely no one would just lie on the Stelnet, right? Let's note down their location. Giant alien spiders. It's only fighters from the Heron's fighter base, but if you use cataphracts, the damage bonus is quite significant. Oh, that makes sense. That does sound really, really good. I gotta get some cataphracts. I think I have the blueprint, so I just need to get them made. Animated storyteller. Let's get this guy. Perfect posture. No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Not gonna be able to do that one right there. Yeah, right now I feel like my fleet's lacking just a little bit, just a tad in firepower. It's really just the starter ship and then a couple of cargo ships. There he is. You take a shuttle down to the west wing of Ragnar Complex along with Buffmeat, keeping an eye out for the establishment Hector informed you to meet him at. Ragnar's complex civilian hab modulators are secondary to his presence as a military garrison for the hegemony, and it shows. Even outside of the vast hangars containing holes awaiting inspection, it's difficult to go long without seeing suited hegemony officials, crew searching for or avoiding work, and marines. The distant crash and thrum of machinery is the heartbeat of yet another source of the hegemony's military might. Scrolling hall displays and bright lights punctuate the lengthy open corridor dotted with numerous establishments, all vying for the populace's attention. Many are bars filled to the brim with dock workers nursing or on ale after long days of backbreaking work. Sparing few, seedy establishments hide behind closed doors the special medication they offer being turned a blind eye by authorities for their role in the life of the human industrial machine. Two of you scan the long halls in silence, soon scoping out your destination, a bar that looks like to have seen better days with its exterior paneling beginning to show a sickly shade of rusted brown. A sign weakly flickers above the door, the words "The Salty Spittoon" illuminated during its brief moments of function. A familiar person stands guard in front of the bar's door, not that there's particularly anything to guard against at the moment. Business seems slow. Kieran has a less than the Vulcan cataphracts. Haven't gotten a third for them yet, but when you get the next chance, you'll take a lot of OP though, so you gotta fit them in. Yeah, that'd be, I guess, the one thing is that you're basically putting everything into that, so the Heron's own defensibility is pretty rough. Still though, have you done it? So are you doing like any of the IBB bounties, or what are you kind of fighting with them? Enter the bar. Three of you take your respective seats at the table. The bartender soon sending you a delivery of 3 tankards of ink black drink with a thick scent of alcohol. When it's set out in front of you, a gift, you suppose. You take a sip of the drink. It doesn't actually go down smoothly. You suspect its purpose is less fine dining. Instead, prioritize towards getting the local workers more soiled than Meredith. Thank you, Captain. Really did me a solid. Best I can do is, Hector takes out his tripod, presumably to check his credit balance. You imagine their expression to be a wince behind the helmet. 30,000 credits, it's all I've got. Would set me back some, but nothing I'm not used to. Puppy turns to them and lets out a grunt, performing various directionary hand gestures. Work for them instead? Hector questions. No, I can't make you do that. The whole point of the unit was to make sure you didn't fall back into a black hole or something. You see, is Buff Meat for hire? Buff Meat nods, placing a prepared copy of their personal skill assessment on the table. Given they appear to work on mercenary networks on a frequent basis, it's not surprising one is always on hand. Contents are certainly strange. You consider for a moment it could be spoof, but the person in question doesn't seem likely to resort to such rhetoric. Your eyes flicker over Hector's. Well, drink while you think it over. Somehow the tankard is already half empty, and they've yet to remove their helmet. Focus readjust to their visor. It's still clean. Some ABB bounties, they're bounties mainly doing missions for their Arma specific content, though that's changed recently. Won't spoil if you're planning. Yeah, we're gonna do some Arma stuff as well at some point. Hell yeah. It sounds like a fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Mercenary officer with an indefinite contract. Buff. I'm just gonna put in my resignation now. I don't want to be around that brick house when that brick house twists someone into a pretzel and sells them off on a Finkelhild's food stall. Gains. Dealing damage to hull or armor with ship collisions. Heals based on damage dealt. My goodness. Meat. Not to alarm you, boss, but is that merc we picked up really human? They took a ship-grade railgun to the face last fight and walked it off. To the face, does nobody see an issue with this? Above 10% hit points converts all hull damage taken into damage over time. Stored damage is capped at 200% of ship's maximum hit points. The damage will not be lethal, but it will leave the ship at the door to Buff Meat heaven. When disabling an enemy, 20% of stored damage is instantly purged. You love the armor mod so far, probably your favorite constant expansion mod by far with what you've been discovering. Hell yeah. Have you done like the other big ones like Paxum and UAF and like Iron Shell and all that? How much? Takes a moment to count something on his hands, thoughtful, then raises it up. On his right hand are 5 fingers held up, pointing finger and thumb touching the left to form a circle. 50? Buffy nods a thumb of approval. 50 credits was the most obvious answer given the context, but experienced officers charging a hiring fee eclipsing that many times over. Even Tactister would be willing to go through a fair amount of trouble to hire such a person at a discounted rate, let alone 50 credits. You silently wonder how they're not already swimming a pile of their own riches. You're hired. Well, the Marine gives a shrug, wasn't exactly looking to give you more work, but this is what you're happy with and it's alright. General Buffmeat has joined the fleet. Take care, friend. Buffmeat gives a nod, placing one fisted gauntlet across his chest in salute before taking a shuttle back to your fleet. Sit down and speak with Buffmeat. You slide into a seat across from Buffmeat, he turns to look at you, then nods and gives a thumb up. Are you any good at commanding a fleet? Not yet, but mechs are really scratching your ace combat itch. Hell yeah. Those are some other really good mods. They are very fun. But Arma, I'm excited to get into Arma because I haven't really done it all that much. Which is crazy because I do love mechs, but every time I play with them, I just kind of get Wingcom Suite and pick up a few mechs here and there, but I've never really just sat down and done their content, so that's why I really want to do this run. Buffy takes a minute to ponder your question, the only sound being heard on the other side of the comlink being a thoughtful or similar grunting. Then he holds up fingers and disappears from the bar for some minutes before returning with what appears to be a tactical assessment they undertook when they first joined your fleet. Your chime as enclosed data is printed to your tripod. To your surprise, they do. You silently wonder how many odd jobs Buffy has gotten up to before the intersection of your fates. All ships in fleet, extra damage with collisions, and you take less from collisions. Crew members' chiseled bodies begin to naturally deflect small arms. Incoming projectiles deal 10 less damage when hitting hull or armor. Interesting. This is quite funny. Meat Menace. Upon taking lethal damage, the ship is partially repaired and enters a state of heightened meatiness, its peak time dropping to 0. It no longer takes weapon or engine damage, gains 50% time flow, 75% bonus excel, and 30% increased top speed. It can no longer decelerate or accelerate backwards, and combined readiness loss is increased by 400%. That'll do, buff meat. Take your, let's maybe not. Oh, this is for the these are his skills if we want to make him our second in command. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, well, let's see. Someone else has got to have a damn job for us. Flesh automation. Oh boy. That's not at all a concerning achievement to get. That's not at all concerning to see, actually. All right, well, we've got the buffest of the meats now, so that's got to count for something. But no, so if you played the other Ace Combat games before, Tech, or is it kind of the first one that you're looking to play? Use self-production slots. Ooh, okay. Make a selection from random blueprints. I might do fighters, and I might do some wings here. Or if I do ship hulls and then Arma Armatura, what can I make? I can make a... I don't know if these are worth making, though, is the problem. I mean, it's really expensive. I could get an LS 2. I think maybe get some Spriggan wings. Spriggans are pretty nice. It is an anti-shield cataphract, right? You played 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 0. 6 you didn't finish because you kind of hated it. Oh, damn. So you played them for a while then. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Very, very cool. What's your favorite out of all of them then? Breaking arm. Okay, so this guy can't really break armor, but he's good at other stuff. Okay, these are pretty cool. We're gonna decline though. I just need to find a good trade mission. Get me a trade mission for like 100k and I'm golden. That's all we need. Then I can be happy and I can fight. Well, I can buy things and then I can fight. All right. Yeah, pirates don't like I keep accepting missions for them and not actually doing them. Of course, my counter is that their missions are very difficult because they require me to fight a lot of people. Mechs that spam rockets? I don't know. There might be a few, but I think since most rockets are temporary, but since mechs can be refitted, but rockets are temporary, I think they try to not give mechs rockets too much, just because then you kind of run the risk of what do you call it, making them too, like if you give a mech like, I don't know, like 3 Reaper missiles, then you basically have infinite Reaper missiles that can be shot at somebody, and that's very broken. That is a very broken thing. If you just can keep, you know, resupplying. So usually it seems like mechs kind of avoid that. Not to say some people decide, screw it, let's give them missiles. Some do. Probably 5 or 0 are your favorites. Hell yeah. Do you use like a controller for them, or do you use like the keyboard and mouse? The first thing I've ever seen was an orc fighter wing that just spams swarmer missiles. I do want to get some orc fighters because I think that'd be really fun. I'd have to find like an orky ship and an orky guy to put in there. But if I could find one, I think we could do... I'm thinking I could do some fun stuff with it. I'm thinking I could do some fun stuff. Oh, I can make a map marker? I didn't realize I could do that. Cool. Don't know how I did that, but cool. Anyways, I was just trying to actually jump out of the hyperspace point here. And instead, I want to go in this one up here, because this is actually close. That was an invasion fleet. Oh my. It was all on PlayStation 1 and 2, so controller, they didn't really start showing up in PC until 7. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were like, They're like, I mean, I knew they were on PlayStation. I didn't realize they were like kind of the PlayStation exclusive type of games. Cool. That probably is why I never played them. I never had a PlayStation system growing up, so that makes sense that I guess I never got around to it. Is this is a Resident Evil guy, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's 77k, I'll take it. 77k for a dead drop? There's no reason not to. No reason not to. Could have sworn I just saw an invasion fleet get in here, but maybe I didn't. Powered armor, undersuit, do tell. An eagle while fun. It's not what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. Research, okay. Hell yeah. No, we're gonna accept the delivery contract for this 100%. Finally, I found a good delivery contract job. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get some fuel. Let's get over there and let's do this job. That's a easy 100k. I don't actually know how to get rid of this delete log entry. Yes. 6 decided to try Xbox 360 and it really wasn't fun for you. They did great things with the scale of the missions, but the frame rates were awful. So was it more of like just transporting it to Xbox was the problem, or was it? So it's like the gameplay itself was fine. It was just kind of the surrounding. What do you call it? It was just more of the surrounding issues with the actual, like how it was ported. That was the problem. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuttering and repeating and saying things wrong because it's been. That timer down there where it says 7 hours and 39 minutes is actually a lie. It's been closer to 9 hours, I think. Because, what do you call it? We had a bit of a power outage early on into the stream, which reset the timer there. So we've been going for a hot minute, but I do love this game. So it does not feel like it's been 9 hours. So I feel like I've done basically nothing, but it's good. This game is good. It does that to me. So if we do this and then we do the other mission, that should get us the ability to buy an Astral if we really want to. I could buy an Astral and then maybe give it like a bunch of cataphracts. Buy an Astral, give it a bunch of cataphracts with wing comm. Suddenly we have a very scary, suddenly we have a very, very, very scary ship. It would be, I don't think I could get 2 Astrals, but I think that could maybe get us enough to at least take on some of these other smaller guys. Maybe fit in a couple other small mechs in there. Like we're slowly approaching where we can go big here. All right, wait, damn, this is out of the way. I should probably save as well. Should probably save as well. This is a really nice deal. I don't want to screw it up. All right, and on the way back, we can hopefully get a job for, if we can get another transport job for the way back, that'd be really nice. Okay, Phase Lab. When your fleet arrives at the landing dock of Research Site 5, you hear a voice that is indeterminable. It comes to you from very deep corner of your soul or else from very far away in the universe. It's like hearing music, but the volume remains constant no matter where you stand. You choose to follow the music and find the instrument player. Chasing after it, you find it, the music coming out of an old storage there, a young girl, a phase coil, and a group of antennas. Now the young girl looks like a playing etherphone, which reader still says she's not making any voice, but you can hear the music. You decide to stay and listen. Ooh. After listening to her music for a while, the girl stopped playing and looked up to you. What can I do for you, citizen? I'm just here to listen to your music. It's good. She looks at you from a distance, gauging you swiftly without speech. If you could hear it, she says evenly. You have no idea who she is, but still something in the way she carries herself, like someone accustomed to carrying the weight of the world, someone just a little bit too hurt by it, pulls you into a blind regard. It's like someone singing though the voice is low. Hello, Eliza. She nods back, and now you finally see her in her purple eyes. So beautiful, you feel that you can see the entire universe when you look into her eyes. Music brings us together. Her calm yet soft voice returns at moments, and only in performance where my real reasons to lead coming back into focus. It's not about the power, it's about the duty. I am Vice Admiral Eliza Lovely, she says, director of the Phase Lab. She looks at you in the eye. Would you like to tell me your name? Captain. And in my chorus, may we find our opportunities with your greatness. Her mouth curls into a smile, but her eyes are still serious. Captain, I look forward to seeing you in my office. Very high importance, which means I make a lot of money. And trade medium is also a good contact. I think they were pushing the hardware to the limit and didn't pan out for your experience. Basically flying an A-10 bomber in the early games, you felt faster than any plane in Ace Combat 6. Really? Interesting. So I guess, yeah. So I guess in that case, it's more I wonder if they had waited till like maybe like the Xbox One, if it would have been a little bit better, because then maybe their tech could have fit it better. I'm surprised though, because I didn't think like the PlayStation tech was like that much ahead of Xbox. I'm surprised they were able to do really well on PlayStation, but on Xbox it just didn't work. Ooh, cheap business suit is 40 units of volatiles. I'm good. Military offering bounties. Definitely can't do that. General specifications. The Tuba class is a commercial warship. Yeah, it's like an Aurora. Nope, we'll join our officers for a drink. Alright. And we can do a little bit of a trade here. Let's just top up on fuel. We're good on supplies. And then... I mean... Oh, they have cheese. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do you have to buy? It's probably going to be like their special phase ships, which are cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. PlayStation ones were smaller scaled missions and didn't go hard in graphic detail for the trade-off of a smooth 60 FPS. Oh, I didn't realize. So they only released it on the 360. They moved entirely away from PlayStation to the 360 for that one. Interesting. That's actually kind of because PlayStation is way bigger in Japan, which is where like all the Ace Combat games and stuff are from. I'm kind of surprised that they were like, they're like, yeah, this is a good idea to do. Let's get this. Learn that, because that's actually a good whole mod for what we're trying to do. Escort package. I don't think this applies to fighters, unfortunately. Converted shuttles bomber. No, I don't want either of those. Correct. Oh, that's weird. That's just kind of a weird decision. I'm not surprised here it didn't work out for them, but I am sorry to hear that. All right. Any other jobs? Storyteller will learn where the fleet is. I don't need to buy more Yeah, sure, we'll buy some mercenaries. I think we're up to like 100 now. I might need them for something later. Get the security department factory and then head on out of here. Then we can head on out of here. But if we can get another trade deal heading back to the core worlds, that'd be really, really good for us. And improve by 1. Allow the scan. I don't think I have anything on here that I can't. That's what do you call it? Contraband. What do you got for me going on? You want me to destroy a spaceport? That's not happening. Talk to the hard drinking spacer. What do you got? RS class freight. I'm good. I'm good. You want me to pay for stuff? It was worth a shot. Lab factory we go. Very, very nice. That's what I like to see. Are you... Again, I don't know why. I don't know why everyone keeps scanning me. I haven't been doing black market trade. Normally it's like they scan you because you do black market trade and they're like, hey, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. You should not do black market trade. So we're going to scan you because we think you are suspicious. But I've just been kind of just been going around here and everyone's like, I don't trust you. I think you might be up to something. And it's like, nope. For once I'm not, actually. For once I'm not. All right, we'll stop at the MVS shipyards, so that way we can top up on fuel and supplies, and then maybe save for more missions. Then we'll do the dead drop, and that'll put us over 400k, which is definitely no. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna have to load? Because I can't win this. Why is there a remnant fleet right here? All right, well, let's just I already know we're not winning this fight. We are not able to win this fight. So we'll load 6 minutes ago. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think we found anything. So we just go work our way through the dialogue again. See, I'm glad I saved when I entered the system, because I was like, I might screw something up. Like, I might have screwed something up here. We'll follow the music, stay and listen. Here to listen to your music. And captain, leave, continue. Cool. And let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here then. The MVS shipyards are right there. This is, I do like Ruthless Sector, but man, it makes hyperspace travel painful. Does make it a little bit painful here when I'm just unable to defend myself. I mean, I guess I technically have the one Valkyrie, but one Valkyrie isn't really going to be able to go against this little bit of a tear we're running into. I like how it's also like difficulty. Oh, interesting. Come on. And get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Don't you dare interdict pulse me, don't you dare interdict pulse me. Here, I think I can outrun them just barely. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was horrifying. That was not great. But we did make it past them that time. Yeah, so leaving the sector is just a horrible, horrible, scary, no good thing. I should never do it. I should never do it. I don't know why I ever bothered trying to do it. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible, scary idea. I should have never done that. Should have never done that. All right, well, we're back in the core worlds now, which means I'm safe? Question mark? Hopefully. Safer would probably be the better way to phrase it. We can even throw on speed up here because we are just going to be doing a straight beeline. I'm gonna say, I don't know how much speed up might honestly not even be that helpful because it's like I get extra lag from going so fast, so I don't know if that extra lag, the slowdown from the lag, offsets the fact that we're moving forward much quicker. I don't know if that actually works out like that. Yeah, it probably does. We're at 18 FPS now, so it definitely went down. The frame rate might have gone down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But no, I think we tried to get an Astral, and then on top of the Astral, we try to throw in maybe some Cataphract mechs. If we can throw in some Cataphract mechs, then we should be... Is there a... No, there's not a closer exit point, unfortunately. But I can get like 3 anti-shield, 3 anti-armor all together. They'll probably be good. I guess I also need to get Wingcom Suite as well, because I don't currently have Wingcom Suite, and that's going to be essential, because that will let my mechs get really, really, really good at their job. That's the hope at any rate. They get all those nice cool abilities and skills, and suddenly they're able to actually go toe-to-toe with at least a destroyer. Plus, the idea of having like aces is really cool to me. That scratches my Gundam itch. Smoking in the dark corner. 700 Marines, hell no. Shady person, I don't care about you. Join your officers for a drink, nothing happens. Well, we are gonna get more fuel. Let's get maybe a little bit more supplies. You love an Astro yourself, but you're trying to keep your head above water by not having commission hurts. Your first priority is building your mech armada, finding a good planet, set up some passive income. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I'm wondering if I can just brute force my way through some bounties by getting an Astral or not. I kind of want to see if I can. A Gust blueprint. I don't know what a Gust is, so I'm going to decline that. And that is not a mission I can do. I'm wondering if I can get it and just brute force my way through some lower tier contracts and use that to rapidly increase my income. Diablo Carrier. What's the Diablo Carrier look like out of curiosity? That could be fun. That actually could be fun. I forgot that they have one. All right. Balls. Is it balls good? Balls positive? Balls negative? Which balls we talking here? All right, now we get to play the fun game of, am I gonna run into Remnant on my way out? The answer, probably yes. Balls plus or minus. I'm hitting left, I'm hitting the plus on balls, I'm hitting the plus on balls. Hell yeah, we balling it. Straight balling it right now. Very, very good. All right, and do that. Cool. Oh, whoops, the wrong button, sorry. Okay, so... I mean, if I run into the clouds, I do get a speed buff, and I do have a lot of supplies, because my fleet, again, I guess the nice thing about having a small fleet is I don't really have to worry about supply costs all that much. So far, I'm able to kind of get away with just a little bit here. But we do this dead drop. I think it's like another 70k. That'll give me around 420-ish. I think the Astral's about 340, so that leaves 90k left over to get APCs and the whatnot, which should be enough. It should be enough to get what I need. Some mechs and carriers will ramp. Yeah, that's exactly. Once I get, that is true. Once we get mechs and carriers, that'll be I'll be a fair bit more as far as supplies are concerned. Oh no, a distress call. I'm not going there. Sorry, pal. Sorry, that's a bit of a you problem, not a me problem. Crap. Get into the system. Okay, well, we have to reload. I have to reload. Because I do not win. Damn it, I did not. I was hoping there wouldn't be just like 3 remnants right outside the system, but I guess I can only get so lucky. So as I get close, I need to slow down and not run into those guys. It does suck to run away from basically the equivalent of like 2 frigates, but I can't take them. They beat me. I go far, and yeah, it's true. I did go far enough out. I do like that about Ruthless Sector. Like if this was just a regular dead drop contract, it would be way too easy. Because I would just be out there and it'd be like, all right. I'd be like, all right, then I guess I just get, I drop it off, I run, maybe I get caught, whatever, I still got paid. The main problem, though, is these guys getting in the way. So yeah, once I get close to the system, I'll just have to go dark, so that way they don't spot me, pop in, make sure I remember to go dark as I leave out. Ruthless Sector is a cool mod, and it's like, again, you know, it just sucks because I'm basically all geared for trade and exploration might be pushing it a little bit. Diablo Strategic Task Force. You know, are these... Let's see. If Diablo is right here, let's see what they're cooking. I mean, I am neutral to them. Let's see what you got for me. All right. And because if they have a carrier, maybe I just grab it. Maybe I just grab it from Diablo. Got a pretty good amount of money right now. Staging point Eclipse. That is super cool. All right. Dockside bar. Actually, what do you have for me? Do tell. Detailed is a combat carrier. Combat carrier holds 2 fighter bays. I do like the look of that. Emergency refit. Ooh. I mean, that's just 2 free fighters for 13k. Yeah, I'll do that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right. Animated storyteller. Sure. Find out about the big orcs. Woman in the fine suits. You want me to go raid with Marines? We are not doing that. All right, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see what else you got for me. Battle carrier, the Storm D battle carrier. We have 2 fighter bays, long range coordination, slows the ship down, and increases damage range of all energy and ballistic weapons while providing vital intel to the ship's fighter wings, increasing speed and max engagement range. Interesting. So I move really slow, but I get to like, I guess, get better. I guess my carriers get better. It's interesting. It's a cruiser. Okay. No, Diablo are super pretty with their stuff. Their stuff is really pretty. But I don't remember them having a lot of story content. I think they're mostly about just the ships. Like, yeah, basically sit there and then shoot and hit harder. Shoot there and hit harder. Converted carrier for 3 fighter bays is really nice. I think we're gonna go. I want to find a capital though. I want to find a capital carrier. Although first we'll go to you, and let's check out these guys' paint job. Oh, that's so cool. Oh wait, that's so cool. I do really like that. That's a very nice thing. Okay. What do I want to get from you? Yeah, actually, that is just straight up gorgeous. Bot Seeker, while you're partying, I studied the blade. Avalanche 7th Gen Wanzer. Master is a monster in wolf's clothing, heavily armored, armed with twin shotburst snub, rescont of a rack of thunderbolt missiles, and a signature of flak snowball cannon. It's already a very dangerous machine on paper. Okay. So what do your weapons look like? No description yet. Shredder, 500 range, 360 with 180 damage per second. No flux cost to fire. Interesting. Also, you have a high explosive armor attack. Let's see. Damn, that's pretty nice. I do like the look of these guys. Okay, so we have a shock trooper and we have the gunners. Let's see. Somewhat lacking raw firepower when facing particular armored targets. These are so good. They're so good. They're so cool, dude. We're gonna hold off though, because as much as I want to have these really, really cool guys here, I want to check the Outer Terminus, because that's like their actual main system there. I want to check Outer Terminus and see if they have, see what they have, because if they have, I think they do have a bigger carrier. I want to see if they have a bigger carrier I can grab, because I might need to, I might not be able to afford getting these fighter wings and then also the carrier up here. I'd rather get the carrier though and then just get sub in fighter wings as temps instead of having the nice fighter wings but no carrier to put them in. No, Diablo ships look really cool. I guess because of like the transformations they do, I do feel like they're kind of Macrossy in like a good way, in a very good way. I also just really like Macross, so I want to see. I'm gonna try to see it wherever I can. All right, let's jump in here, and let's get belt up. So Svi is probably the. Yeah, I think this is like their proper tier 7 big world. If they're gonna have anything cool here, it's probably gonna be here. It is also very far away, but that's fine. We have, how much time do we have on this mission? 49, okay. For a second I saw the 6.1 and I thought I was screwed, but no, it's 6.1 to get there. Macrossy, how dare you refer to the Valkyrie in such vulgar terms? You're not wrong though. I do love me some Macross. I'm still working my way through 7 though. I'll admit I took kind of a break. Basara as a protagonist is, you know, it's fine. He's certainly there. He's certainly there. Okay, Twister Combat Freighter. I'm probably not gonna get what I want from them just because I'm probably gonna need. I probably need to be a better rep with them, would be my guess. So they have a Storm. So the Storm is 2 fighter bays. The AS is 4 fight. I think we do wait for an Astral. But as far as their crews are concerned, Arbitrator LPC, Frost LPC. What else you got? Raptor Defense Systems, Black Market. What else you got on the Black Market? ECM. Ooh, should probably grab that because that's a good one. Fine, recovery shuttles. Maybe I'll try to keep my guys alive. Ballistic rangefinder I usually use. And then, okay. Not a lot of LPCs on this guy. Colony info. Do you have? They do have the orbital works here, so if they were gonna have it, if they were gonna have cool stuff anywhere, it would be here, yeah. Hard drinking spacer. What kind of freighter you got for me? A meal. I do like meals, but no thanks. Concerned woman in a cheap business suit. We have a bunch of medals. I'm good. I don't need your medals. Admiral at a private table. Riptide class. Are you a carrier? 2 fighter bays. 2 small missile, 2 medium hybrid, 7 medium hybrid, 2 fighter bays. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I like it, but not. We're not gonna grab them. We're not gonna grab them. The excerpt on the holofeed ramp and drones. According to the report, a fleet of exploring drones were spotted in a distant star system, not of any note on its own. Such things are quite common with the number of probes littered through the fringes by past domain colonization efforts. However, his fleet is allegedly active and hostile. If the victim's account, they blew up all my shit, is anything to be trusted. Well, there's no bounty for the fleet. You decided to take a no location. If it was spotted at, better to have it and not need it rather than need it and not have it at all. The real battle carrier, the Riptide class. It does look pretty cool, and I think as far as a battle carrier, it looked like it looked a little bit more battle than carrier, which is why I'm kind of like, maybe I don't quite get that, because I want to go more carrier than battle for now, because I really want to be using the cool carriers. I mean, I've got no contraband on me. I wonder if I just look at the tab, if that's the problem. I always look at the tab to do black market, but I don't actually do any. I don't usually buy stuff. I wonder if the game has a check where it's like, you looked to see if you could commit crime. And I'm like, well, I guess I did look to see if I could commit crime, didn't I? You got me there. All right, let's slow down. All right, inner sister jump point to the Amon star system. I see there's a guy down here. I swear if he gets me. At least one battle carrier is preferable. It's still a ship to focus around with a secondary flagship. That is true. I mean, we have the, what do you call it? We've got this guy now. The Fractus class. Granted, I think the other guy was a bit better than this. Hostile watchtower. Oh, goody. You know, I'm starting to understand why I think I understand why there's so many remnant around here. Let's get our ass out of here. Specifically out of artillery range. Still only destroyer level? Yeah, I guess that's the problem. There were a couple, I'll see if they're still there. There were a couple cruisers at Arma Armatura. That looks pretty solid. Maybe I could try getting 2 of those instead. I think they were 3 each. So it'd be a same amount as a Astral, but a little bit more on the fighty side. Let's go right here. And I think we're good to let it rip because the guy was up there, so he shouldn't be able to catch me. Or at least one Fenris. Haven't been able to get one yet. What's the Fenris, out of curiosity? The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember what it looks like. All right, and just like that, we did another mission. Hell yeah. We did get hit by because we got shot by artillery. I'm like, we got hit by something there. Yeah, the giant orbital artillery bombardment probably was that. Arma specific carrier has a recall device too. Oh, that's the one where it has like the 2 like big like rectangle kind of things on the side, right? Yeah. Oh, I do kind of want to get... I think that's the one. You bastard. You bastard. Can I... Okay, well... Why are you here? Why are you... Crash mothball some of your ships to prevent malfunctions? No, okay, we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to reload. That's why we save. That's why we save. Okay, so instead of just beelining like that, I guess I need to go through the core worlds, or else I'm going to run into more of these goofballs. Or else we're going to keep running into these guys, and I tell you, these guys aren't very happy to see me. They are not happy to see me, like, at all. Okay, so Outer Terminus. Let's go up to... we can go to Vanadium, I guess. Let's go dark. I think we're past him. Yeah, we're past him now. All right, this path should be clear because I just took it on the way in here, so the way out of here should be fine. Yeah, some unidentified salvage fleets. They would probably strip me for parts if they could. Another Diablo fleet. Whew, okay, that scared me a little bit. I'm thinking maybe I do sell the Atlas, though. Until I get fuel injectors, it can actually increase. And until I get that, and also I unlock the, I'm able to start unlocking the demon removal skill, it's just really slowing me down at the moment. Because it is by far my slowest ship. By far my slowest ship at the moment. Remnant, go hide, go dark, go dark, go dark. Okay, gonna go up this way. They are fighting that guy, but they're gonna, I was gonna say, I think they're gonna win, so we're gonna slowly move up this way. Try to stay out of their patrol pattern. All right, I think I'm far enough away. All right, jeez, that's a big, this is a big hyperspace storm. It's gonna hurt, but I think we can make through without losing all of our supplies. And you, please be friend. Yes, your friend. Okay, nice. All right, let's go to Vanadium. See if they have some jobs for me there. Let's save. I am scared one of these days I'm gonna quick save and accidentally just run into a fleet that I can't beat in a fight, so we'll just be bricks for our save. Totally not ominous music. It feels more like, not ominous. Feels more trancy. Oh, let's scan that for the hyperspace topography. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that even though it's very good to do. And actually the, what do you call it, the magnetic field will also give us some. Oh, that's right. In order to get the polarization, I have to scan more hyperspace topography. I was like, where's that skill? Well, I don't have that skill because I didn't do the thing to get the skill yet. Duh. Duh. All right. Let's go over here. I'm just kind of checking to see if they have any jobs here. I think if I remember my cost correctly, we're like a little bit short than what we need. Unfortunately, there's nothing here I can really work with. For Ivor, let's just take a shuttle down. There's a lot here, which is good. Okay, tell me where cool stuff is. We can get more stuff. Cool. Find a derelict, I guess. Angry woman and suit is not what we need. That is not what I'm looking for. All right. Well, transverse jump just because it's probably going to save more time and supplies than if I just went. Let's go to E. We can check EMA again. We can check EMA again on the way in. And we're just going to keep going until we find another job. Hopefully, I mean, I'd like a trade deal. A trade would be way, way, way better because I have tons of cargo space, so I can carry a lot. I will say I'm definitely feeling the burn in terms of if you try to do a not combat oriented run, damn, because I mean, it's not that I'm trying to avoid combat for like the run as a whole. It's just as where we are now, I can't really afford to do combat, and man, it is a bit rough. It's a bit tough to do. Let's go to Salamanca here. Let's go here. Granted, I haven't been really doing... Actually, that's not fair, though. I haven't really been doing trading either. I've just been looking for quests most of the time. Just been really looking for quests, but if I wanted to do pure trading, I probably should just do that. Animated storyteller. What I could do... Let's look at machinery. What is... Okay. Who needs it right now? Death Skulls are selling it, have an excess of 300 for cheap, and then EMA here, actually... is buying, so 300 times, it's only like a 9k profit though. That's a big risk for only 9k profit. I'm surprised. I guess I have to wait till Chanceldon starts getting like attacked more often, and then when that happens, I'll be able to trade them. They'll hit their shortages and I'll be able to trade them machinery for a ton of money. Because right now they're just chilling, which is bad for me. You also level gauge your SIC officer count. Your level is high enough to have 2 currently. Maximum is 3. Oh, nice. I ended up making my maximum 4. And I didn't level gate because I was like, I kind of want to see how this works and kind of mess with it. And then it's like, well, the thing is they're very expensive. So I don't even have the finances to hire. I think I have 1 right now. I don't have the finances to hire more, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'm hoping, that's kind of why I want to be able to do these bounties. If I can do like, you know, the 40, 50k bounties, if we can do like the 40, 50k bounties, then that's pretty, ooh, actually we should go to Asconia. Problem with Asconia is that's going to start a whole bunch of Paxum stuff, which I do like, but I don't know if I necessarily want to start that right now because I'm just trying to kind of get some quick cash. I have 1 Starfarer guy. I have 1 Starfarer, but that's about it. All let's keep on going, keep on moving, keep on looking, keep on exploring. Trying to find that one trade deal. I guess I could have installed space trucking, actually. Food, platter, cheese, and marines to rice. I guess if I were to attack that guy and win, I could then take his stuff and sell it for money. That'd be mean, though. I would never do that. I would never go and destroy a trade transport, take their goods, and then sell their goods at their original destination. That would be mean. That would be mean and very rude. Okay, let's go back to you, Ricevig. And any jobs? Flashlight dressed man for the drink. Location of a bat. Again, I don't know what that is, so gonna have to decline that one, pal. And we can check L4. We'll just check these guys. We can check them all. Actually, we can, because Ragnar has another exit point up there, so we can check all these guys. We won't have to spend a lot of extra time trying to get out. Oh, don't destabilize Meredith. They've struggled enough, man. They're really struggling. Okay, what do you want? 70k, but it's literally the exact direction I just came from. Okay, no. Let's see, 13 cents on Jongla? No. And you are security codes. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go all the way back out there. I just got back from all the way back out there. I'll take something in the direction I'm going, or I just won't do it at all. Unless it's like a trade contract for like 140k. Then I might. If it's over 100k, then maybe I would do the mission. I'm willing to sacrifice my time for that. There's a part of me right now that's like, but if I just went gambling and I won, I could make all the money I need and more. I can make all that I need and more so easily. Vindicator. I mean, I could grab it and sell it, right? I could grab it and sell it. I feel like that's a little cheap though, because that's basically just free money then. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything. I'm basically just running around trying to find jobs. What is the labor? Yeah, this is new. Lady, I'm not trying to lowball you here. The man is nearly shouting, I don't have the money. That's the whole point. I appreciate your conundrum, replies the woman, her voice clipped. However, my policies cash up front. Good day. She turns and walks away briskly, and the man slumps against the bar. Gives you a once-over, and you see a spark of hope in his eyes. You're a captain. Please, I need to go to Tanfus 2 in the Memphis star system. Work is dried up here. I need a fresh start. Work dried up on the whole planet? This planet is messed up. Everyone likes to talk behind your back. I did a job for one of the big mining companies here, but my boss had it out for me. He told everyone I did it wrong, even though they never gave me any training at all. Then he went and put me on the permanent record, so yeah, sooner I get off this dump, the better. What's your offer? His eyes dropping. I pay you after I earn the money. I've just got to get to Tanfus 2 to get work, and then I've sent the money. I just want to earn a living, same as anyone. Alright, sure. Why not, man? Sure. Might as well. I'll probably stop by Memphis at some point. I'll do my good deed. That'll be my good deed for the day. Alright, Ragnar Complex. Well, it's like one extra guy who's just sitting around being a sailor. If anything, I can give you employment as a sailor here, dude. You want to be one of my nameless crew who likely will die in an excavation accident? I think you do. 3 pirate raids. Yeah, nothing I can do about any of the. Yeah, oh, they're just so combat oriented. Okay. Let's hit. Where do we want to go? I guess let's just go. Let's go for gambling. Let's go for gambling. Maybe we can get something from our contact. Maybe we can get something from our contact there. That'll give us a nice easy job. She is low level, but she's there at least. Also, I have the. Wait, don't I have a bunch of... Yeah, I have a bunch of heavy arms. Where can I sell these, actually? Zagan? Ooh, that's some good money. Okay, hold on. Let's go up to Zagan. Ilm. I didn't realize that they were looking for some of that. That should be like an easy 40k. That might actually just be enough. That might just be enough for us to buy the 2 ships I've been looking at. Although, I think... Is there a stipend for 3 years? I can't remember how long our stipend is for. Can't quite remember how long that guy is for. Mercantile. Oh, damn it! I have to get there fast. The shortage is about to finish. Ilm. All right. So that guy is going for Ilm. I need to get there before he does because he is gonna give them the heavy arms, and then suddenly there won't be a shortage anymore. So we need to prevent him from getting into ruining my nice trade deal here. I see him on the bottom. I see him behind me. but I think I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We can trade, and they are... Yes! Oh, it's beautiful. Nice, easy 46k. Hell yeah. Extreme modifications. Installation of another hull mod but cause significant chance of weapon malfunctions. Probably don't want to grab that. That one's... Ooh, surveying equipment I do want to grab, because I can throw that on my Atlas, and that basically makes it to where I just get to survey for free. Which is really, really, really nice. Let's go to the shuttle. Officers for a drink. One with the paper book is cool, but something interesting of not immediate concern, because I am trying to save a little bit of money right now. All right, we can check all these guys for jobs. I mean, we'll have enough time. Yeah, I'll allow the scan. All right. You trade on the black market one time and suddenly everybody's all over you. I swear. Out of curiosity, Tech, which SICs are you using, by the way? Which ones have you found that you like using? I could buy illegal weapons. Let's see. Okay, if I look for Arma Armatura, a vector cannon. What about... Oh, you don't have ship holes, though. Let's see. Aurora attack? Menascars are nice. I didn't realize they had, like, their own cannon. Still, I'm not really looking for weapons. Alright, shadowy booth, man with perfect posture. Payment is 48k. Spy satellite in Carthage? Hell no. Embark at the private table. 65k for a stalwart class. You are not a carrier, so no. Small craft and roaming currently. Yeah, we have... oh no, I think there's a small craft at... Arma Armatura I can grab, but I don't know if they're still there, actually. And that's the problem. If they're still... if they're gone, and they likely are, then that's a bit of a bummer, because it would be nice to get them, because they looked like they had some cool skills on them. What does roaming do exactly? Is roaming, like, all about exploration, or what does it add? Try attack rate failed. Small craft is basically the mech officer, and roaming is for logistics. Oh, okay, nice. Because we're using the star one, and it also has some pretty good logistics stuff. So I wonder if they kind of split them apart. Someone should do something about it, but that somebody is not me. Trade goods. You have anything like I could really sell here or buy? Expanded missile racks. I do like expanded missile racks. That's a nice one to have. Augmented dry field. I've been looking for you. All right. And actually, let's refit some of our guys here. All right, let's go to you and get the expanded... What was it? Augmented dry field? Can you not get augmented dry field? Probably not. Yeah, because I can only have 2 of those. Let's get rid of additional berthing and get the augmented dry field. Make you faster. All right. And then you... Oh, let's see. I could get rid of augmented fuel tanks. It's only going to increase by... It's only increasing by like 30. That's kind of whatever. Because I think the augmented dry field is better for us to have on this guy. Yep, augmented dry field, because I can only have 2 of the dock. Yeah, I can only have 2 dock guys. Pretty sure militarized subsystems is... Oh, militarized subsystems isn't... No, it is a dock one. Yeah, because this will help keep the cost of it low. More capacity, more salvaging, and less maintenance, less crew loss in combat. And the Keystone skill is a +1 logistic hull mod. Ooh, that's really... I'm literally looking like, man, I would like it. A +1 on my logistics hull mods would go really far right about now. That would go really far for me right now. If I take off the cargo hold, and then instead I throw on the augmented dry field, which I do need. Because if I don't have militarized subsystems... Well, I guess, but it doesn't matter, because if I don't have militarized subsystem, if I don't have the... Yeah. Oh, but it increases... This makes me bigger. That's fine. I guess I don't need militarized subsystems if I don't have the other bonus on there. So I'll do surveying equipment. There we go. Very good. Hell yeah. So have you been doing a lot of exploring, or have you mostly just been doing kind of fighting and trying to build up your guys? Yeah, because I don't need militarized subsystems if I'm running augmented dry field, essentially. So we can do surveying, and that'll be... Yeah, I think I can probably survey people for basically cost 5 at this point. It's basically just making better and stronger destroyers and frigates, so just all your mechs. Okay. There is also, I think the one I actually was looking at was called Strikecraft, which I think was like focused specifically on the mechs. Or specifically on fighters. But I guess mechs are considered like frigates. So it's like you have mechs and then you also have the fighters as well. Very cool. Hell yeah. All right, so they didn't have a job, but they had some good stuff there. Haven't been exploring much yet, just been focused on buying the mechs and carriers to grow the fleet. You only recently got survey vessels from the Star Federation, so now planet surveys are very cheap. Ooh, oh, they have like survey vessels? How do they give like bonuses to salvaging as well, or is it just the surveying, which is still pretty nice? Yeah, so we just increased our speed up to 14 max, which is really, really nice. Mercantile Convoy. Depart for staging point Eclipse in 10 days. I'm gonna say, let's see. Carry 1,400 units of food, 100 units of cheese. The problem is... oh, it's a lot of money. I don't know if... Here's the thing, though. I can't protect them. And I think if you take this mission, they're guaranteed to get in a fight. So I would die. I would die. Meanwhile, this delivery contract is way better. This is way better for me. We'll talk to the archivist, except, sure, just tell me where cool stuff is. They have the Egret, which comes with the built-in surveying equipment and salvage gantry. Ooh, very cool. Is that, wait, which FTL ship is that based off of? Is it called the Egret? I haven't unlocked all the FTL ships yet. I've not yet unlocked them all, so if that is one, then I unfortunately never saw it. Actually, I probably did and just forgot the name of it. Probably did and forgot the name. You got 3 of them? Do you have the good old Kestrel? You know, I have a hard time doing stuff other than the Kestrel and FTL because it's just so solid. It's so solid and it's such a good time. Probably counts as a civilian vessel? Probably. That would make sense to me. Actually, it would probably say civilian hull if it does. That's why I really like militarized subsystems, because it does get rid of the debuffs of a civilian vessel, which, like, they're not bad if it's just like a support. As a support ship, they're kind of whatever. But if you actually are like, I need to fight, then it's like, ooh, definitely want to get this guy fixed. The real problem is when it's, yeah, civilian hull, yeah. The real problem, I guess, is if you want to be sneaky, because it just makes your sensor profile absolutely massive. I think it's like 100% bonus to your double the size that it contributes to your sensor profile. So it just makes you like, it's just everyone sees where you are all the time. Which, you know, is if you have a big fleet, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. What are you going to do about it? Fight me? I don't think so, pal. And there's the food. Hell yeah. Oh, Independence, really? I guess it makes sense that Independence like me. Hell yeah. All right, what do you got for me? What do you want for me? Fort Exodil. I mean, I am going there, but I'm not going to tack bomb Fort Exodil. That's literally the opposite of what I want to do. I want to become my friend with them. I would like to be their friend, actually. What are you? Converted fighter bay. I can grab that. I can grab that. Kestevid military. Probably not going to give me anything. And then modular seeker lens. I don't even know what this means, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Quantum entanglement weapons, that is a modded item if I've ever seen one. That is a modded item if I've ever seen one. Well, we're like, we can go bang, 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 bang. No, we can go bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out trying to traveling salesman with some eyeballing. They're the only Star Federation ships you have so far. They're more drone ships than carriers. Ah, okay. Out of curiosity, do they also have like the little FTL portraits for like the little people you can get in FTL as your crew? If I can get a slug commander, I would be very happy. That is all I needed for my life. Probably not though. I know it's a fairly old mod. Okay, take a shuttle to visit the bar. And pre-collapse relics. Nah, you want some money. I'm not giving you money, pal. I'm not giving you any money. What do you got for hull mods? I don't care about that. I do like advanced optics, though. Advanced optics is a good one. Because I like graviton beams, and that is the graviton beam hull mod. Just faction ships into weapons. Nice. It would be kind of cool if there's a way to simulate like the teleporter from FTL, where it's like, I don't know, you do like, well, I guess this game doesn't keep track of crew aside from like a nebulous thing outside of battle. It's not like an inside a battle thing. Ooh, okay, this is a pretty, okay, I'm good with this delivery contract. It's in the direction, it's like right next to Gamblin. Yeah, no, I'll do this. That's a free contract for me. It's in the exact direction I'm going, just a little past it. I guess you can maybe try like a damage over time, maybe like a small guaranteed hit with damage over time that like goes through shields maybe. Maybe you could do something like that as kind of a way to simulate it. But I could see how that could get very, very broke, especially because it's like, you know, obviously in, what do you call it? In Federation, FTL. FTL is the name of the mod. They do have the Sensa, a destroyer carrier 3 fighter base, with one of them being a drone wing. Ooh, okay, nice. Oh, I didn't actually even go to Citadel Arcadia. That's fine, I already got the contract though. Probably can't afford another one. Accept the comm request. Okay, I can fight, what is this? A frigate? It is 2 frigates. I can fight 2 frigates, okay? I can beat 2 frigates. With all of this, we can fight 2 frigates. All right? We got this. We got this, all right? There's 2 of them. It's just 2 of them. It's just 2 of them. All right? I want you going right there. You going right there. I don't think most of these guys have, I don't think they really have, what do you call it? Any armor or weapons. That's fine. They just gotta throw up shields and get in their way. Okay, look at him. Look at him. He's already injured. I think I died. I do think I died there. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Look at that wolf. That wolf is getting messed up big time. Hell yeah. Mess him up. Mess him up. How's it going, Sugar? Welcome back. They make their own Legion too. A Star Federation Legion. You didn't know this. It looks very pretty. Ooh, I like the sound of that. All right, guys, you've done good work. You did good damage on them. Just keep up that keep up the hustle. Keep up the hustle here. We lost a good amount of fighters, but they... Ah, come on, just kill this guy up here. Kill this guy up here. He's nice. Okay, that's one down. That's one down. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This guy doesn't have any guns on him. That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. We just need to kill. If we can get our fighters out, get around the back of this wolf here. I think we got a shot. Okay, that hurt. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. But I don't think he has any real PD. Doesn't really have any real PD here. We're gonna grab these guys, go right here, try to just body block for the Valkyrie so we can get what we need out of it. He does have Fell, which is kind of annoying. You're playing Minecraft? Hell yeah, how's your Minecraft run going? I want you killing this guy. Oh, damn it, he has drones. No! Damn it, that's not good. Come on. Okay, get the vent off, get the vent off. Harpoons are working, they're harpooning. By the Rebel flagship as a capital, though they got no hangar bays except for the 2 built-in drone wings. That's still pretty, I mean, 2 built-in drone wings is good, though. All right, I'm kind of sacrificing the dram here. Kind of sacrificing the dram. You. Okay, we may have sacrificed it, but it's okay. It wasn't in vain. Because now we've got our full complement, and they're coming up from behind. They're coming up from behind from the top rope. Come on, get on them. Get on them. I think we lost. I don't think we got this. Yeah, this isn't looking great. If we had the other 2 mechs, maybe, but Guess that's a reload. Guess that's a reload. How long ago did I last save? 5 minutes. Okay, we saved pretty recently. It's a multiplayer thing. You live underground with the cave dweller mod and in constant fear for your life. Why so? Are people trying to kill you? You buy the rebel flagship as a capital, though they got the hangar base except for the 2 built. Oh, I see. Last living Union battle carrier, capital with 4 fighter base. They have all the player ship hulls as purchasable ships, but all of them are not carriers. That makes sense. It makes sense. Not all of them would be carriers. I'm trying to remember which one of these had that nice contract for me. One of them did. But no, are you with the cave people then? Chilling in the cave? Oh, damn it. No, I think it reset my contracts. Oh, that sucks. You want an Arma Armatura ship? Maybe, I think we sell the ship here, honestly. We're gonna, an Alest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Alest. I mean, they're not bad, they're good, but just, I'm not exactly putting it to good use, and with it, I could potentially get, we're gonna confirm that. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. And then we're gonna go here and hopefully, we will be able to get that contract. That'll give me around 650k. That should be more than enough to purchase whatever it is we need to get a really, really nice combat fleet going. Ah, but he's not here. That sucks. That sucks. Man, that was such a good contract too. I should have saved. I should save after every time I get a good contract. Okay, so wait, out of curiosity, which ones are they? Do they give the stealth ship hangar bays? I like the stealth. I do like the stealth ship. I do think it's fun. Yeah, no, it didn't spawn this time. Crap. All right, well, let's just go for gambling then. Go for gambling. Gambling with 538k. I mean, that's a good chunk of change right there. That is what I would call a solid amount of money. We should be able to get what we need with this. Difficult. I don't know why I don't know why autosaving reduces the difficulty, but I guess it does. Or maybe it's just a time-based thing. Maybe it's like more so if you try to save scum for a specific battle, it's fine. But if like you just happen to take one battle and decide not to do it, the game's like, all right, you don't have to worry so much, man. And but what if I went? In my mind, I'm just thinking, what if I went to the casino and I was able to turn all of this into double? Then I could get even more ships. Oh, jeez, it's so far. It's so far. We're turning on speed up for this one, because that is a nearly 6 in-game day journey to get from one jump point to the other. I love this skybox, by the way. It's so good. I mean, I know it's one of those things where it's like, obviously the space game is going to have a good space skybox, but it's still, I still like repeating it. Because, damn, that's beautiful. Looks very nice. All right, so Numa Sean. We can do, oh, what do you want to do? Maybe it's something I actually really want here. A Dismas is a, don't care about. All right. Dockside bar, we already did that. Trade. Do you have Wingcom? You have expanded deck crew, extended shields. Actually, both of these are quite. Let's hold off on them though. Do I want to sell I could sell these Shrieker torpedoes as well. I do need to buy Wingcom. I do need to get Wingcom. It's, oh, I forgot how much I forgot that it really decreases that fighter engagement range by a ton, doesn't it? Let's look at the ships they got. Open market to buy is not really seeing anything. Independent military. They have a Heron. We could get a Heron, which is pretty solid. You like the Heron there. We have, what else? Arma Armatura specifically. The Cayman is, let's see, 2 fighter bays. So basically, okay. The flare launcher. Doesn't Heron have 3 though? Fighter bays? Yeah, Heron has 3 fighter bays. Also, wait, Odyssey has fighter bays? Oh yeah, Odyssey does have fighter bays, doesn't it? I forgot the Odyssey is actually kind of cracked like that. You love Wingcom. Wingcom is so good. They can get really, really powerful. Wingcom is going to be so good when it gets up and running. I mean, I could buy more of these Valkyrie. I could just buy more of the Valkyries here. Moras are always solid, actually. Moras are always a solid option. Black market. What do we have? A Berkman? You're pirate. Interesting. Raider carrier is 2 fighter base. A Helidale converted carrier is 3 fighter base. For only 80k that's really good. The Arma Heron has cataphracts attached to it. Oh, does the Arma Heron come with a little extra? This is just this one at least is just midline. So it might not be the Arma Armatura variant. Yeah. Although the damage increase is really, really nice. It's on Arma. Oh, I see. Oh, it has, okay, it comes with an assault pod and a cataphract already. Okay, I see what you mean. Makes sense. All right, it does look pretty good. I do like the look of that. I do want to check the pirate ones though. I do want to check the pirate ones and see what they've got over at Fort Exodil. Because Fort Exodil might have some, last time had some really cool stuff as well. Call it the Arma Heron because it looks a lot like a regular heron. So essentially, you sacrifice a fighter slot for a guaranteed to last 2. That's not bad. I mean, that's what I just sold for a decent amount of money. I guess I don't have a ship now either. I don't have a ship to pilot now either, so I should maybe try to find a mech to at least put on it. Granted, I'll probably just kind of treat it as as more of a, what do you call it? An RTS for a hot minute till I find a mech I really like. Oh, whoops, sorry, I've gotta turn that off. All right, let's trade. The open market has MRC. What do we got on MRC? Yeah, it was the baseline, I think, was this guy. So this has so this is 1 large energy, 2 small ballistic, 4 medium, 4 small energy, and then 2 fighter base. Okay. There's an Odyssey here for about 100k less. Actually, it's not even that much less. We have a Mech. How the hell did you get a Legio? Interesting. I do like the Xenox. They're very, very good. What else you got? I think we go back and maybe get that Heron and the Arma Carrier. I think we go to get those 2. That'll get me up to... That'll get me a lot. That'll get me a lot to work with. Because right now... Actually, are you a carrier? Not really. Atlas. I do love Atlas MK2s, but unfortunately they are not carriers. This guy... I mean, let's see. So this is like more combat. This is more combat-y. No, I think we get those guys because also I do still need to buy what do you call it? I still need to go buy Wingcom Suite. Is there anything at the bar? Ooh, Legio Officer. Hell yeah. That actually works really well. Hello, Louisa. It's nice to see you. Let's start this quest line. I didn't mean to start this quest line yet, but I guess we're doing it. The one looks you over dismissively and raises an eyebrow as if it's clear you aren't just walking past. You're clearly not my contact here, but none of the usual pyro rabble either. What do you want? Just thought I'd have a little chat. Just a tat. She looks at you bemused. Sure, why not? I suppose my contact seems to be running late. Anyhow, none of the inbred human or refuse usually frequenting this place is worth talking to in the meantime. I forgot how mean Louisa is. I did kind of forget about that. Alright, well then, Captain, I presume that's what you are, Captain of the Independent Fleet that just arrived. We do keep eyes on such things. She smirks, not bothering to wait for you to confirm what she clearly believes to be facts, and you get the feeling that she quite likes the sound of her own voice. Now, I can only guess what drove you my way, but I'm guessing it's the fashionable uniform of mine. It does stand out. So I can only assume that since I don't know who you are, you have some business with a great legion. I can see why you'd be eager to join our cause, but I'm not the one to talk to, you know. Or is there something else you want? Do tell if so. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Let's talk about the eyes. There an eyebrow implants, actually, what not question asked, though I must say, don't you have plenty of cyberbots yourself? Not to mention those abominations watching your back, more machine than man. Hey, come on. My bodyguards are cool dudes, just because they're heavily augmented. Astute observation, I'll give you that. You wouldn't understand that the Crimson Eyes and the truth are great honor bestowed only upon our best. Not to praise myself, but that's how it is. Anything else? You always hang around CD bars by yourself. Okay, how do I join? I'm not trying to hit on you, Louisa. I'm just trying to figure out what path lets me get your contact info so that you can give me the really good jobs, because you give really good jobs. You're on Blackwatch business, but clearly my contact is incapable of reading a basic timekeeper. We should just get rid of these pirate buffoons already. The infamous Legio Elite Corps. I suppose that's accurate enough description for the likes of you. We're the ones carrying on the legacy of the glorious Night Watch. Not that I think we've ever heard of our great progenitors, but it's of little importance to you. So anything else? I think that'll be all. Okay, cool. Yeah, contact high. Suit yourself. As you're about to leave, she tosses you a data chip. Whatever you think of me, you seem like a capable individual. I might have some work for you in the future. That actually works out really well for us. Shady person. Oh, no, I don't care about you. You're not who I thought you were. I don't care about you. Can I do... Offer heavy arms? Sure. Have some heavy arms for the insurgency. Can I get commissioned by you? Okay, so I need to be at least 10 of 10. In other words, we're gonna have to give them not a lot of heavy arms, but just a small amount of heavy arms over time. MRC and black market. Yeah, not really anything here. All right. In that case, let's go get ourselves some ships. Let's get ourselves some ships and then also some cataphracts to go with them, because I do need some cataphracts to go with them. All right. Grabbed a new Machan. Genius. Actually, what's this guy got? What does this guy over here have? Because he does have like a whole planet worth of things. We may be able... Oh, actually, also, let's go fishing real quick. Let's go fishing. We have not yet gone fishing on a jungle world, baby. It's fishing. It's all about the fish. Oh, I think this is the guy that... I think this is the dude that... The thing that the other guy wanted. The radio wave guy. Come on, come on. Almost... No, we're so close. Give me a... Yeah. Hey, we have... No, it's a different guy. A phytoperch. These terrestrial fish can be seen flopping through low-lying trees and jungle underbrush during their migratory season, making them a prime target for predators. Migrating phytoperch schools may attempt to shake tree branches or fling whatever they happen to find, usually fruit, to scare off predators, which includes fishermen. Phytoperch display sexual dimorphism, with the males being remarkably more colorful and rare. This one is a female with a slightly smaller size and drab color scheme. I mean, that went really well. We have to do fishing. I mean, if we got the fish that easy that time, we have to go again. Oh, wait, look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Hell yeah. And there we go. Oh, this is the guy we were looking for. Spends its days lazing in muddy riverbeds and streams, devouring any waste it finds along the way. Not a very popular fish of choice for meat, do it to it, as the saying goes. You're what you eat, and the woods and waterfalls taste land somewhere between ancient ashtray and toilet water. Tends to get it fairly large as all, but the desperate predators will pass them up. Its whiskers can pick up radio signals, a trait most notably featured in the documentary A Gift in Frying Times, where a plant-side technician lacking material hooked up a wire wallow to their comms module to allow for communications with passing salver fleet. Some suspect their laziness is actually due to them lounging on the seabed and listening to the radio all day. You look away for a few hours and you come back to space fishing. Hell yeah, Gentle, welcome back. We're fishing. It's all about the fish, baby. It's all about the fish. This is just, it's cinema. It's peak. It's everything I could ever want. Who doesn't want to fish after all? Damn, this guy is. I don't know his attack patterns. I don't know his attack patterns. He's moving too fast. He's moving too fast. Ah, he got away. What have you been up to, though? What have you been doing? And yeah, tell me more about the multiplayer sugar factory. It sounds interesting. You want me to do a dead drop, probably. 70k for a dead drop? Hell yeah. That's a super easy job. All right. Let's go back to New Machan and let's get ourselves some ships here. I didn't blow all my money at the casino for once. I can finally get a fleet and not have to run the second I encounter, well, anything. Hire crew and buy ships, form an empire? Nah, space fishing indeed. Do I need anything else? Ending a few errands. Speaking of which, you need to let your dogs out. No, you're all good. Hell yeah. Space, fish, space, fish, space, fish. All right. Let's go and let's buy. So we have... Oh, it's independent military. So we can get the Heron. I think we get the Heron. The Odyssey... I guess it technically counts. It does have 2 fighter bays. It does have 2 fighter bays. Odyssey is... I mean, the Odyssey is really good. Hardcore survival. You lose 3 hearts on death and has a lot of harder and harder mods, but it's not impossible. Oh, so like 3 hearts from your permanent health pool. So you basically have like 3 lives, essentially. It's pretty cool, though. That's pretty nice. I could go and just get 3 more, or no, I can't afford 3 more. No, I could. I put everything I have into it. I could barely afford 3 Moras. Which, you know, I do like me a good Mora. But let's grab this guy. Arma Armatura, dude. Hell yeah. And then let's also go independent military and grab a Heron. All right, now we gotta actually outfit them. First, though, let's get Wingcom Suite. Damn, that's expensive as hell. Okay, well, we have 200k credits, which is actually a good amount left over. You can eat golden apples to get them back. Oh, cool. Okay, so it doesn't sound too, like, what do you call it? Absurdly punishing, which is nice. Sounds like it's pretty fair on that front. I'll do that, and then do that. Okay. So a couple things. We do need to get some crew. We are a little bit below our minimum here. So let's get like, I don't know, 400 crew? All right. We are above the minimum now. And it's time to build out these guys. So, fighter bays. First off, what are we going to throw on the fighter bays? What am I going to give you? Let's see. Spriggan anti-shield cataphracts. I do like the sound of that. Maybe one of these guys. A maid support drone. I just have that in my inventory. A drone dropship. Interesting. I don't really care about that. You are great houses. Great houses is interesting, actually. Blaster bombers, belters. Great houses, interesting. I don't see that often. 2 Valdez. What else we got? We got some caravan freighters. We got the standard cataphract. Oh, these are really cheap though. So if I put on the anti-shield cataphracts, I have 100 total. Oof. That is... yeah. I mean, it has a Juno built in though, which is really nice. I'm gonna give him the anti-shield cataphracts. And then maybe, let's see, I spread, and then that'll be kind of big on that guy. And then maybe we give him like a just interceptor coffin. Feel a little bad about that one. Feel a little bit bad about that one, but at least this guy can hopefully guard these 2 as they go in. All right, gotta add a couple things. Cataphract complement. Oh, that's just for ground support. Where is it? We're gonna grab Wingcom for sure. Wingcom for sure. That's 15. Okay. So Wingcom we definitely want, and then exclusive hangar assignments. Ships of the Strikecraft hull mod will exclusively launch for this carrier, overriding normal launch distribution. Oh, okay. So I can make it so that they launch from here no matter what. Wingcom needs an officer, by the way. Oh, does it? I thought, oh, does it take it off? I thought before I thought it just like assigned it. Okay. Okay. Oh, like it needs an officer here. Got it. I can give it to buff meat. Oh, he's so expensive though. He's really expensive. Let's see. No effects for now. Maybe I should probably pick up some actual officers. All right, aside from the rest of this, I think we get burst PD. Get burst PD lasers around the side. But we do have buff meat. We do have him. He's just a guy. He's just a lad. They don't get their special fighter pilots without an officer assigned. Got it. Okay, I was thinking that they just got that. For the top here, question is, what do I want to put on the top? Because I don't want to necessarily, I mean, point defense heavy machine gun. Because I don't want to make this guy all point defense, right? I want him to have maybe like an anti-shield gun on the top. Like a cheap anti-shield on that's like an we can maybe just put like an arbalist on top. Just enough so that it can keep like fighters and stuff at bay. Maybe plasma thrower could be. Thumper's probably no, but it's really bad against shields. That's the thing. Mini blaster array. Maybe just an arbalist. I don't like the slow turn rate and the poor accuracy is the thing. I don't like either of those. Let's see. Oh wait, where was, I think I saw an anti-shield. Was it Type 63? I'm good with the Type 63. It's actually pretty solid. It does have reload technically, but ideally I won't be having to deal with it too often, so the reload shouldn't be a problem. We'll do a mix of, let's do a mix of the burst PD. Mix of burst PD and then maybe mini blasters. Yeah, just some mini blasters to cover up the rest of the bits. Okay, so we have this, maybe just throw on some vents, or throw on some caps, I guess. There is any, oh wait, no, I need the, what is it? I need the thing that lets them, not recovery shuttles, the other one. The thing that lets them get their guys back faster. Is it not converted fighter bay? Work, what the hell is all this? It is the, I'm completely forgetting what it's called. Let's see, search and destroy. Oh, I can change how it acts. That's actually kind of cool. Exclusive hangar, expanded cargo, dedicated targeting. Oh, we should get commission crews as well. Get commission crews. I guess actually it's the alliance array. Roll skirmisher, recovery shuttles. Oh, do I not have it? I might not. I might have lost it at some point. The thing that increases your recovery rate. The ship system, not a whole mod. Now I'm thinking of the one that increases your recovery rate. I think we bought it, but then we lost it on a save where I had it, where I had died. I think that's what happened. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll have to find it again at some point. I mean, I might even be able to find it. You're sending Lud's Greatest Warriors? Hell yeah. Look, Lud's Greatest Warriors are great and all, but I mean, cool ship go burr. Cool ship go burr. All right, this guy has a built-in Alest. Oh, geez, these guys are beat to hell. I think I just give him the 2 heavy cataphracts. Interesting. Let's give him the 2 heavy cataphracts here. This guy can hold it. With the Alest, that should work out pretty well. Let's see. Bazooka, dispersal grenade, laser rifle, stake driver, blade. What does bazooka do for me? Refire delay 3.3. Anti-shield, detonate on proximity. I'm gonna give him 2 bazookas, actually. Oh, I can't. Give him a heavy rifle on the right arm. No, let's get, actually, no, we're gonna give him dual laser blades. I kind of just want to see if this works. I kind of want to see if this actually works on him or not. Because that would, that'd be very funny. Oh wait, I can give him bonuses as well. Because I can customize him as a strike craft a little bit. Let's give him... Do I give you Wingcom? I don't think I give you Wingcom. Interesting. Okay. I could theoretically give this one random guy a Wingcom. literally for... How does that work on... How does that work on this? I don't think that'd be worth it, because this guy would just be the officer, so that'd be kind of a weird thing for him to have wing comm, because he would just get his skills from his officer who's there, right? Instead, I'm going to give you... I don't have extra armor to give you yet, but I can give you ox thrusters for maneuverability, armored weapon mounts, and then that for a little bit of extra armor. And then... we could do blast doors, and then a little bit of extra cap. Hell yeah. You, cataphract complement for sure. You are getting a wing comm suite for sure. And then with the wing comm suite, we'll also add on... What did I add on? I gave... Because I gave you wing comm. I just gave you wing comm, actually. There's nothing really else that I... Because we don't have the thing that I'm looking for. So we can do medium universal. Kind of the same deal. I can get heavy mass driver, anti-shield. Slow turn I don't like, though. Maybe this guy, 4,800 credits. This guy's good against armor, actually. Medium ballistic, turn rate, and fast. 700 range isn't bad. These are missiles, so I'm gonna... Oh, we can just get another revolver, actually. Assault pod built in. Ooh, cool. We have a medium synergy. I'll make this a point defense. I can make this a heavy burst laser. I don't know. Let's make you twin link particle cavalier. I'm good with that. That's a solid gun. And then, let's see, for the hybrid turret, I'm just gonna throw on another point defense. So I'll throw on a... Where is it? I'll throw on a Vulcan right here. We're on a Vulcan. And then in the back, we can do some precision laser point defense. We'll do mini blasters. They're a little cheaper. They're a little cheaper and they only cost 1. Go to this guy here. Definitely gonna throw Sabbats on the front, because why not? Why not throw Sabbats on the front if I can? I got a lot left over on this guy because I don't have the extra... I have the slightly cheaper ships on him. Actually, what's your ability? Okay, this is just flares. That's fine. I'll get you... What else do I want to get you? I could get him expanded missile rack. I'm gonna get you expanded missile racks because I actually do... How many Sabbats do we have? I would like to have a quite... I'll take expanded missile racks to get some extra Sabbats on this guy. I think that'll actually be worth it. This guy, okay. What do we got for you? Heavy drone interceptors. I can just get him some more coffins. They're cheap, they're quick, they're easy, they work. Okay, medium universal hardpoint. I'm gonna make you a bit more aggressive. I'm gonna give you an actual mass driver. And then small missile hardpoints, same deal, get Sabbats on you. Get Sabbats on you. On the top, I'll give you EMPs, actually. And behind, actually no, this should be point defense. I think they have some Vulcans, yes. I believe I remember seeing they had some. Yes, get some Vulcans. Okay. And for you, we'll also add on the wing comm suite. And I'll give you armored weapon mounts, give you expanded missile rack, and some extra caps. Okay, cool. And you're just hanging out here. All right, nice. Oh, this is such a good portrait. All right. Let's see, efficiency overhaul I'm gonna grab. No, okay, expanded deck crew. This is what I was looking for. Reduces the rate fighter replacement decreases due to fire losses, increases the rate it recovers. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so it was here, I saw it here, I just forgot to like buy it. I just forgot to actually buy it. All right, so we actually have to refit our ships because that is a very, very, very nice thing to have. I knew it started with an E15. Okay. Let's drop the burst lasers, mayhaps. You're gonna be, this guy's gonna be very, very heavy on his fighters, essentially. And then we have burst lasers are 6, so maybe we can get our mini blast. Let's see, laser rifle. I don't really have a lot of those. EMP bolters, not quite. 7 available. They're too expensive though, is the problem. All right, we'll grab point defense. I'll kind of keep it concentrated towards the front and then the back. We'll have a little bit of extra room, but I'll have a little bit of a blind spot. I have a bit of a blind spot on this right side here. If I make you point defense, that leaves 7 over here. What can I get for 7 cost as a general? Okay, we'll just throw a thumper on. That's fine. I'll throw a thumper on. Okay. You gonna have the same deal. Let's drop the caps here. Drop the expanded missile racks because I do not need that on you. Get expanded deck crew, and then we'll just, I guess, increase your caps. The extra sabots would be nice, but they're not necessary. They are not necessary. You, same deal. Drop the expanded missile racks. They're nice, but they're just a bonus. Cool. Okay, so that's way better. Way better. This doesn't really help because there's only the 1 fighter base, so it's kind of whatever. Let's trade. As far as crew, we are only just a little bit over, so let's get like 150 more crew. And that way we should be good on that front. We've actually almost hit our max caps, funny enough. Okay, let's buy some supplies as well, because we're running a little bit low on those. And let's maybe try a bounty? We have, oh no, I need to get officers is what I need to get. I need to get some officers here, because right now we do not have enough. But no, expanded deck crew, highly recommend for fighter builds. All right, they're gonna scan me because I may have done a little bit of illegal trading. May have done a little bit of illegal trading there. It happens to the best of us. Trade goods. Why did I come back here? There was something, I just said I need to buy something and I can't remember what it was. Think. I said I was thinking maybe we could do a bounty, and then why did I do that? Well, I guess I'll find out when I leave. Okay, let's do right officers. I was gonna go to contacts and see if they had any officers to recruit. Doesn't look like they do, but we have my contacts. So let's see what you got work-wise. Potential ship sale, hegemony ship. Oh, I'll sell that to you, easy. I already have an atlas, so I don't care about this. That's fine. That's fine. Observation package for 38k? Hell no. On the bounty docket, what do you got? A manageable target all the way out there in the middle of nowhere? No. Dawn, we do have Dawn. Hell yeah. Hey, this guy's closer, but I think these are too strong is the problem. Dawn is very cool though. She is just kind of hanging out. So far, best girl. Interesting. That is, I am interested in learning more about her. We haven't done a lot of work for her yet because she hasn't had jobs I've been really able to easily do. All right, let's go to... Right, I guess let's just go try finding some officers now. Yeah, my supply consumption has nearly doubled. So far, best girl. Hell yeah. Although, are you playing with Secrets of the Frontier out of curiosity, Tech? Or there is a best girl in that mod who I love with all my heart. There is one who is the bestest of all girls. You are. I see. Have you met Sierra yet? If not, that's totally okay. That is totally okay. She is great though. I love her. You met Sierra? Yeah. Oh, isn't she the best? Isn't she the best? Wait. How can you say you've met Sierra though? Because you didn't say she was best girl. I'm confused. All right, you must have misspoken, of course. No way, I forgot to turn off my transponder. There. I could maybe try buying. I think they had a Zanak here. I could I think I buy a Zanok for myself to pilot. I do actually really like piloting the Zanok. She's a sweetheart, but you haven't gotten through a whole storyline, you guess. Furthest you got was getting a cruiser. Yeah, no, I mean, they're all fun. I'm mostly joking, but no, Sierra's questline is really fun. That questline is kind of what made me have to figure out how to like learn to pilot. That questline was me going, okay, I gotta lock in and figure out how to pilot this thing because otherwise I am never gonna make it. Her cruiser is very, very cool though, I agree. All right, we're gonna buy a Zanok and I'm going to be piloting this guy. This one is gonna have me in here. There we go. I guess buff me can be in this guy for now. The Athena fight was tough. It is tough, but it's like when you finally like get it and you're like able to finish it, it feels so good. It feels so good because you're just like, yes, I win, right? It's just this feeling of like total victory. It's so good. Twin plasma railgun. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool right there. Modular picket autoforge. Huh. Does this just shoot out picket drones? I think this just shoots fighters at people, which is actually kind of funny. No, but do you like the Athena fight though? You liked it? I'm glad to hear it. Because this guy's anti-shield. Let's see if I get an anti-armor. Can I get anti-armors? Ooh, wait, I could do... Hold on. Oh, I have to put in a large... If it's a universal slot, I can't go down a weapon. Unfortunate. Burst fires, refire. I could maybe try using the Shrieker torpedoes. But that is a lot of there's a lot of this. Let's actually do the Hellbore cannon for anti-armor, because I don't really have any good anti-armor on my medium, but I can get a good anti-shield with the type revolver here. That should work out well. And then for the small universals, I'll just throw on some more point defense. Well, I could throw on Sabbats. No, we'll just do light machine gun PDs for now. And then we're gonna add ox thrusters, armored weapon mounts. I can't add unstable injector? Is it because I have ox thrusters on? Interviews with targeting other vulnerable systems. Is it because of compromised armor I can't add it on for whatever reason? Oh, it already comes built in with it. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I kind of forgot about that. All right, get ox thrusters for sure. What else can I throw on you? Extended shields might be nice because my shields are only 120. Could make it a little easier for me to survive. PD arc emitter is actually a fun one. Just does a little bit of extra PD for me. I think I don't need to though. Stabilized shields. That could be nice. We don't really have a lot of the nice hull mods I like yet, which is kind of the bummer. We're still waiting to get a lot of the ones I like. I'll throw ECM package. Oh, I would like to get ECM package on my other guys, but I can't fit it in, unfortunately. Not until we get some S mods going. All right, well, I can throw that on my guy at least, help out a little there. Actually, let's just do ECM and then max out vents and maps. And then is there anything cheap I could throw on? Extended shields at 8. I'm good at dropping some caps for extended shields. I'm good with that. All right, this is gonna be a hell of a ship here. It'd be a hell of a ship, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Welcome in, Bob. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Yeah, I really can't fit it. Really can't fit more. Officer available for hire. What can you do? You are bionically augmented and energy weapon mastery. Energy weapon mastery is kind of meh because I don't have any energy weapons. Increases turret turn radius, increases peak performance, increases shield raising. They lose. You're very heavily augmented. Damn. You're finally done working for the day? Hell yeah. All right, we'll hire her. I'm fine with that. I just need captains right now, after all. I need captains. I can't be picky. Let's check out Genius for captains as well. All right, throw you on. Oh, you're Reckless. Reckless and a carrier is going to be an interesting thing to see. Hire you. Where are you? I can find you. All your problems will disappear. I will get you a character and I will hire you, Gentle, because I do need good captains. Finally done working though. I hope you had a good day at work, or that wasn't too bad for you. Smallcraft? Is Smallcraft what I want? What can you do? This is frigates and destroyers, which isn't what I want. I want Strikecraft, or what I want to get. So we're not going to hire you, unfortunately. How many hours is 7 a.m. to 11 p.m.? That would be 16 hours. That would be 16, so that is a hell of a long day. That's a hell of a long day. Not technically, but basically. Sorry to hear you had to work that. That is a very rough one. 2 IC officer that buffs all ships with officers you probably want. It's really good. Yeah, I know there's a Strikecraft one that I want to get. Actually, I forget, are they on New Mashan? I know they started on New Mashan, but I couldn't afford them at the time. I'm wondering... Oh, no, I do have her. Okay, no, I just forgot to equip her. Yeah, I have Strikecraft here. So all fighters get some nice bonuses. You only officially logged like 13, but you had to prep tonight and be able to log another 13. Jesus Christ. On 4th of July? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. That really sucks to have to work 4th of July. Strikecraft is good. Yeah, let's do a bounty. I think we could do a small bounty now. I think we got some nice guys here. I think we might be able to. Those peacekeepers. Interesting. That is, I don't know if I want to fight that. If it's that much, it might be a bit rough. Faction bounty. I'm not fighting 9th Battle Group. Don't want to fight those guys. Don't want to fight those guys. A lot of these people here I don't want to fight. Let's see. Well, you're two. Let's see. This guy. I think we can take on this guy. I think we could be this guy. 44k. He has a strike class destroyer, and some combat freighters. There's another one that has some fighter stuff in it. Forgot the name, but it might be pirate or pirate adjacent. It would make sense to me that pirates would. That seems kind of like something they would do. We could maybe go. I think this might be a little bit much, but I think we go for this guy right here. So let's get to like Pendersick, and then we'll refuel. Get to Pendersick, refuel, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go and we'll get them. And I think we'll be able to afford it. I think we'll be roughly neutral on the all of our materials and whatnot. Because yeah, I want to focus everything on making my Strikecraft good. Everything on. I guess because it's weird because it's like our mechs are considered like fighters. Oh, let's do this before I run into the sun. It'd make you want to play Starsector again, but you have no idea what kind of run you would do. Have you done a run like this before where it's really focused on being like mostly carriers? Kind of sucks, but you think totally you're getting paid like close to 5.5 weeks worth of pay for the last 2 weeks. That is pretty helpful. That is pretty good. I do hope that it goes well for you. You've done all carriers before? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you have done it. You've mentioned before a lot of the runs you've done, and you've done quite a few of them. Have you ever done like a dedicated pirate run, like just from the starting as allied with the pirates and just from the get-go being like it's a pirate's life for me, just a big old raiding and everything? You done only vanilla carriers before? Damn, that is a lot harder because vanilla. I mean, there are good vanilla carriers, but it is a bit harder. Then pirate. Hell, you've done pirate salvage. You did pirate salvage? Yeah, that is. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like a fun run. I'm never gonna do that. I don't know if I ever want to do that run personally. That one sounds like a very tough one to manage, to put it lightly. Okay, we can go to King's Cove in Prussia. It might be a little, it's only like 3.25. You don't know the full incentive for working here. I would say make sure you check that and they pay you what they want you to. I mean, your company, I think they, you know, they like you enough not to go out of their way to try to pay you less, but they also sound like they're not the most organized, so make sure you're getting paid what you should be getting paid. Make sure you're getting paid what you deserve. Ow. Man, we keep running into meteors. It's almost like I'm trying to speed through a meteor field. All right, let's repair. And do you have any star? I already have a star fairing, so I don't need that. Let's trade, because I need some fuel. I probably want to get maybe a little bit more supplies. I do like advanced turret gyros as a mod spec as well. It's one of the ones I like, because it actually has some really nice bonuses when you S-mod it in. Fire salvage wasn't that much harder than standard salvage. Is it? I mean, I guess in that case you're fighting everybody because you're a pirate, so it could be even easier in a way in that if you see someone, you don't have to worry about like, should I go fight them? You just kind of go, nope, cowabunga time. Time to fight. Time to fight. I think we need 50 of this. All right, we're nearly out of money, but that's okay because we're gonna go do this bounty. It's gonna be great. And then once we've done this wonderful bounty, we'll have not a lot of money because it's admittedly not a very well-paying bounty, but it counts and it'll be a proof of concept. It's in the 4 to 2.5 ballpark. Hey, that's good though. That is good. That is nice to hear. All right, let's do this. Also, is there a concerned man delivery contract for 63K? I'm good with that. I'll probably head back down that direction anyways, so that works. No reason not to do it. Kind of wish we'd get some better contracts here, but it is what it is. All right, kill this guy. Once you get past the hump, it was the same as any other salvage run. Pirate salvage had downside not having weak pirates to murder. Oh, that's true. That's true. Because I guess if you fought the pirates, then you'd be like hated by literally that would be just everybody hates you because you wouldn't even have the pirates on your side. And out of curiosity, did you make it to where you could, well, I guess you had to salvage other faction ships because you couldn't fight pirate ships to salvage. I guess you could like salvage them and then just sell them for money to buy the pirate type fleet. I don't know if that would be, if that's considered like still a salvage run or not. Is what I still haven't decided if that's what I want to do for this one. Like if I can just collect ships and mothball them and just sell them for a couple extra thousand after each mission, like that'll add up over time. Just use whatever you can get your hands on. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Also, do I actually know where this guy is? Terran eccentric world and assisted with an orange primary star. Orange primary star. Actually, he's gonna be down here, actually. Whoopsies. Just did the math, at minimum you're getting 3.5, but it's really hard to expect anything less than 4 with what they normally play in situations like this. I see. Well, that's good. That's hell yeah. I hope you're able to put it towards some good use. Ah, so there is also the Luddic Path here. That's great. That's always nice to see. I want to survey 25 even with the heavy machinery and supplies. That's kind of expensive for this guy. We're not gonna waste supplies on that for now. We have volcanic. Is this Terran eccentric? Barren deserts. Terran eccentric. This is the guy. You should hire someone from the path. You'll not regret hiring someone from the path. You know, I think I agree. I don't think it'll be that bad. What could go wrong hiring someone from the path when I'm going to be using a crapload of AI cores? Certainly nothing at all. Certainly nothing at all. Well, somebody's chasing me down, which I don't like. Is that oh, that's the artillery. Okay, look, artillery, I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm here to kill somebody else. All right, let's do this. Okay, grab this. All right, 46 supplies. I want you two kind of hanging out right. I want these guys hanging out right here, and I'll just kind of be a floater. I'll switch to this guy. Let this be here. I'll micro the... I'll let the autocannon fire. Alright, and we'll do I'll do my anti-shield gun on this guy. And then... Oh, wait, that's right. It's a revolver, so I think it has limited shots. I'm seeing a lot happen over there on the right. I think we're winning. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think we're winning over on the right here. Damn, I wasn't sure what a reckless Heron commander would look like, but apparently it's very aggressive. Apparently it's very aggressive, because holy cow, that guy is just going for it. Alright, we are kind of running out of ammo. But this guy's basically dead. Okay. Yeah, maybe I get a different commander for that Heron. That was a bit much. He is doing a bit much there. It's been a ton of work, but it's been profitable. Hell yeah. I mean, that is good. That is good. Okay, my fighters... Well, I guess the problem is my fighters are fighting Fel, right? I'm having to fight Fel here, which is its own can of worms. Because it's, you know, Fel. What does that siren mean? Okay, I'll switch to 1. Try again. Ooh! Okay. Let's do a little bit of a vent. Here. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but once we get the, I think once we get our... Alright, hit him with the hellbore, Oh, it has such a long cooldown! Alright, we're gonna have to back up a little. Come on, man! Oh, I have so many fighters. You can't take down one single guy? Can't take down a single guy? Come on. You can do better than that. Alright, kill that guy. Everyone kill that guy. Oh, I switched to autopilot there for a sec. I forgot I had the extra thing. Invoke your blessing out of range. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I got flamed out. That's what that siren means. You never get that kind of officer for a carrier. Usually put them on mechs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take him off the carrier. It's a little, Oh, getting close. Damn it, he got the vents off. Alright, just keep wailing on him. He's somehow flaming me out. I think that's just Fel doing his ability, which is a little... I mean, it's Fel. What can you say? Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, guys, you need to be a little bit more aggressive on him. If he's just standing there, and he's venting, maybe send in your guys. Is all I'm saying. Oh, Buff Meat is doing a thing. Go on, pop off, Buff Meat. Get in there. You need more mechs in your fleet? Yeah, I think I do. I think we might need some more mechs. Come on, you have 80% fighter CR. Keep getting in there. Honestly, we might lose this. That'll be really bad. Come on. I like how he's just incoherently screaming. That is kind of fun. Do you have like missile regen? Is that something that Fel is giving you? Because this man has definitely shot off more than his fair share of missiles. Okay, you back up to right here. Physically go back to where your allies are. Allies, please help. Please help, allies. Jeez, Fel is just so damn Fel. Alright, what I need to do, you go here, you go here, you go here. Go like this. You guys just need to force him to, you have to force it to where you're able to get around him. If we can force it to where we can get around him, then we can flank him and we don't have to keep fighting him in the front, basically. We can manage that. We should be alright. Your ship's in really critical condition, I know. Okay, here we go. We had a guy get in there on a good angle. Alright, move over like this. We're gonna spread out, which I know leaves us kind of vulnerable. Okay, you're gonna go over here and flank around. Get around. Deploy your fighter. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was good, though. That was good. That was good. Granted, pausing when you read the possession happens at the start of combat. You'll tell you what he gets. Ooh, that's right. I forgot what he has. Okay, I need you to get in there. Ah, come on. Oh, that's bad. Even if we win, I don't know if we'll be able to financially recover from this. This is a lot of supplies gone and we're basically broke. Granted, I don't think we're gonna win. Holy hell. Okay, no, we lost. Holy shit, can we seriously not win with this? His incoherent screaming is pretty funny. His incoherent screaming is pretty great. Can this fleet seriously not win? I guess we just need more regular mechs. I guess we just need more regular mechs to get in there, because, I guess we're just getting outmaneuvered. He's just outmaneuvering us, I guess, because we're trying. When I can't get around him, and he just hits our shield. He blocks us with the shield. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be able to get him with just the sheer numbers, though. Yeah, we got to get something to flank him. Okay, I can do that. Carriers alone have a hard time against that. Yeah. All right. Well, we did pick up a contract for like 60K, so that should be enough for a mech. Or we could go gambling. You swear you just spent nearly 3 hours packing a van. You're sent to site an empty van. Now they want you to drive back materials and another person's stuff in it. Rip you. You're glad you're not doing this regularly, but if you could make this much every week, you might be in the territory of qualifying for a starter home. If you find, I mean, hey. That's pretty cool to be in starter home territory. The game is giving up a little bit. The game is giving up a little bit here. Mechs are kind of bad compared to actual ships with rare exception. Carriers work best when spanned. Low numbers are easily singled out. Yeah, I think that's my problem. It's like if I do need to get the carrier, or I really just need to get more carriers. Also, I think the game is crashing. I think the game might be crashing a little bit here because it's not looking too great. All right. Oh. No, we're basically out of RAM. Okay, I think we pick up from here next week. My mind is a little shot. My mind is a little shot here. The game is having to restart anyways. It's been a solid like 10 and 11 hours because we had the what do you call it? We had the storm knock out power for a bit, so stream went down and came back up, so that timer's a little inaccurate, but I had a good time with it. I had a good time with this. We're going to pick this up next week, so we're going to be doing Starsector every Saturday, which will be fun. We just did it Friday today because tomorrow is Independence Day in the US, so I'll be doing that instead of streaming. I'll be doing that instead of streaming for sure. But then, yeah, next week we're going to be starting some cool stuff. We have a couple new games we're going to start. We're going to be starting Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which looks very, very cool. I know a few of you have been asking about that for a while, and it was on sale for like $5 during the Steam sale, so I was like, hell yeah. So that'll be my first time trying out Digimon, which will be fun. And then there's a couple other games I might try out as well, because we finished a couple of series recently. I think we are gonna, I don't know the dates yet. I think we're going to probably stop with Songs of Six as well. I like the run, but for Songs of Six at least, it's like, I think I've kind of hit this sort of critical point a little bit where I could play the game, I could fix the game, but it would probably take like 10 hours of just trying to fix the game to unscrew up all the things I screwed up, which isn't great. It's not necessarily great. To say the least, and that would just get me back to baseline, and I do kind of want to play the new version anyway since we're on the previous one, so we'll probably do that. So we'll probably open up, so we have Wednesday free, we have Thursday free, we have Tuesday. Well, Tuesday's gonna be more what do you call it, Tuesday is gonna be more EU5 because I do want to win the Italian Wars. Anyways, sorry, that's just kind of a preview for the next week, but yeah. No, we're gonna head on out of here. Where am I gonna throw you to is the question. Is there anyone streaming Starsector? We haven't done Starsector for a hot minute, so it's always great to see if there's anyone we can throw into for you there. Do that. All right, cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Looks like someone else is doing Starsector, so let's send you over their way. El Gorin. Let me make sure I spell that correctly. You should consider drone tender spam as they're cheap and good. I probably will. I might. I mean, I like Arma Armatura though. I do really like Arma Armatura. I wanna kind of do more on their ships, but for the start, I might just do some drone tender to kind of just to get through the initial early game. Did I spell this correctly? El Gorin. I think I did. And yeah, cool. Let's see. So it looks like they're also doing Starsector, so let's go show them some support. Aside from that, outro time. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out on stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. Stand up ping when you're live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm late for stream or something, I'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And I know, Cade, I'm sorry. It's right as we're ending, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend. And YouTube is the VODs. I'm a bit behind on the VODs just because I need to sit down and make the thumbnails because we have like a bunch of new games we started, but those will be up soon as well. Aside from that, thank you all for joining me. I had a wonderful time and I cannot wait to continue this next Saturday. All right, have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, no stream tomorrow. I know I put on the website maybe or on the schedule maybe stream. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. It's 4th of July. I'll be out and about doing stuff, so I don't want to try to get a short morning stream in. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Let's go show El Gorin some support here because they're also doing some Starsector, which is always fun. And I'll see you later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.